Grainger knows that as the procurement coordinator at a manufacturing plant, you can count on auto reordering to have the PPE you need on hand. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Four with the resub for 15 months. Did you not see Discord? Four? I did announce it. Okay. At the end of the day, like, I got it all done. And I had been awake for 22 hours. I mean, you can see what time I went to sleep. I've been awake for 22 hours, and I mean, there we go. You know what I mean? So had to be done. Hopefully we don't lose power anymore. I mean, we've been under load all day. Both PCs have been on all day on purpose. I mean, from when I got done, I mean, I had to, like, Butterfly told me at, like, I don't know, it was like 5, like 4 or 5. Butterfly was like, you need to go to bed. Butterfly was like, you need to go to bed. And I was like, if I don't do it, when does it get done? Like, I that's not a shot at her, but in terms of working on the electrical panel, wiring and outlets, drilling holes in my fucking, in the bottom plate of the fucking, popping the baseboard off, drilling holes in the bottom plate of the fucking wall, drilling a hole in the ceiling, drilling a hole in the fucking wall, because it had pulled from outside the office, because this is fucking finished up and I can't, right? Like, outside fixing it is easier because I have to recaulk it, I have to repaint it, right? That's what I have to do out there to put it back together. But in here, I've got foam panels, and I've got fucking vinyl on the walls, and I've, like, it's just everything everywhere, right? So I pop the baseboard off, I drill a hole in the floor, I drill a hole in the ceiling from above, I drill a hole in the wall going into the basement because the stairs are right here. I drill a hole going into the wall underneath the stairs stringers and snake the wire all the way down to the fucking breaker. I go to the fucking, and I have to pull it out of here too, by the way. I have to pull this outlet. So the whole house, the whole upstairs is wired on the same fucking panel, or on the same breaker, the same 20 amp breaker. I just realized I need to send a message in. Hang on, let me finish this thought. I don't have Alright, so so I go to the fucking, because originally I was gonna just put a 40. Well, let me start over before I get too deep in it. Let me start over. Power. Whoever swapped, the house is 118 years old, Clark. It used to have knob and tube electrical, and whoever switched it over from knob and tube electrical and updated and put the panel down there half-assed it. So I think you might have recalled me saying this before, where none of my outlets are grounded. at all. There's one outlet in the whole house that's grounded. The reason for that is because the fucking guy that hacked it, and I say hacked it, and I don't give a fuck. I'm not sorry. This isn't sorry, not sorry thing. No, this is I'm not fucking sorry. When you do that, you should pull all the old wiring out of the house, or at the very minimum, you shouldn't have any of the stuff should not be still connected to the old wiring. The old wiring doesn't have a built-in ground wire, blah, blah, blah. And if you don't continue the chain through wherever, you can daisy chain outlets together, but if you don't continue the ground wire, you break the ground and the ground doesn't work because the ground needs to be a constant set of connectivity to the fucking ground. But all that said, he didn't pull the wire. So, and I said this, I'm on the assumption because the panel's in that corner of the house that he went straight up and started the loop of the entire upstairs is on a 20 amp breaker, the whole upstairs. Now, like, I don't know what code is because I'm not an electrician, but I think that for the most part, what you would typically see is that each room would be on its own breaker, and then the hallway and maybe the bathroom up here would be on its own breaker. But everything everything up here is on a 120 amp, which may not have been as problematic until I moved in the fucking house with I've got 2 computers, 4 monitors, all the fucking lights. My son's got 2 monitors and a PC. Butterfly's got a space heater in our bedroom. Got an AC in the window. It may not have been that big a deal before, but either way, it still wasn't grounded properly. It still wasn't done properly. So I went to the fucking hardware store and I was gonna put like a 50 amp breaker in it. And when I talked to the guy down there, he was like, "You don't want to do that because." What is happening here? Well, I'll tell you this, Grandma. I found out that it's way easier than I thought. It's. I didn't invite him. Ugh, the fun police. I have the skill. Actually, I'm here. I have the skill to do this, but I was terrified to touch the panel. Like I conceptually understood what to do. Because I can wire in outlets, I can run wires, staple them to the studs, strike plates so nobody can drill a fucking hole through your wire. Like, I get all of that. I know anywhere where you have wires connected that aren't inside of outlet boxes that you need a junction box. Like, I know enough, right? Because of my carpentry, I know enough. But so I went down there and I told him that, and he said, "Yeah, but if something else is wrong, and you put the 50 won't trip, which could lead to a fire. So you don't want to just put a bigger breaker on it." And I was like, all right, well, I'll replace the breaker anyways, because I'm thinking maybe the breaker's fucking worn out now. And maybe what I'll do then is, and I was just going to replace the breaker, and then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I think he came up over there, and I think my office is the end of the loop. I think he came up in the front of the house, and my office is the end of the loop. So if I take the first outlet in my room, and I just kill it right there, I just tie it off, put it in a junction box, and leave it dead in the wall. I can then drill through the floor, drill through the ceiling, and drill through the fucking wall and run underneath of the stair stringers down to the fucking panel, and I'll put a new breaker in. So now my office is on its own breaker, which is good because I've wired it 100% completely, and now my office is grounded. So now we're on my own breaker. We're on my own surge breakers or whatever they are, and every single outlet in my office is also a GFI. So, which is good because I have a lot of fucking expensive electronics plugged in. So if lightning hits the house, we're not going to fry anything. I'm not going to fry anything. And so far, I mean, we've been hot and running. Everything's been running for, I don't know, 6 hours or whatever, and I haven't tripped out. But so when I ended stream last night, I went out and I worked. And then I went to the hardware store and I bought all the shit that I needed. I had to make another trip to the hardware store because I had the wrong type of breakers. There's different panel, whatever. I had the wrong type of breakers. So I went back there and got the right type of breakers. I came home and did that. And my basement is a dirt floor. And the basement walls kind of let some water in when it's raining. So it gets wet down there sometimes. It's all properly drained and everything like that, but it gets wet, so it makes it difficult to use it for storage space and shit like that. So I also laid crushed stone The basement being wet, or the basement being dirt?
They share, the better the job that you'll be able to do for them. And I think that's why once someone...
I don't know what I said. I don't... A, we know it's not family friendly. B, I don't know what the hell I said that... It gets wet down there sometimes? Okay, I got you. So I threw crushed stone down across the basement floor. And then I've got the freezer set up on there, and now some storage totes and shit like that set up there. So the basement is more usable now. Yeah, I'm ready. If you're, yeah. You send me an invite. Oh, I have to fucking build a loadout because my shit's all fucked up. I mean, fortunately, I have the guns. I'm gonna use EGRT. I don't know that anything's changed. I don't have the new AR leveled or anything like that. Wait, why are we acting as though I don't have the camos unlocked for my EGRT in in-game? Do I not? Oh, the EGRT wasn't a starter weapon, was it? Easy, thank you very much for the raid. Let's fucking go. Getting us started off right for a weird start stream. What subby were we on? Oh, we're on the fucking... I think I'm on the Kogot. Here for all the weird vibes? I mean, I can promise you weird vibes. There's one thing I can give you, it's weird fucking vibes, bro. Not gonna lie. It pops up on the right with like a prompt. So bottom line at the end of the day, that I got the crushed stone. I also wired a new breaker in just for the game freezers downstairs because I have so much meat. I don't want something to fucking... I don't want to lose a freezer full of meat, so I put them on their own breaker too. And I wired in a couple new outlets for them because they were plugged in. It was plugged into a light fixture that had a plug on it. The rev is ass. The rev is ass. Yes. Are you giving me a lobby code? Is that what we're doing? I mean, lobby code's probably easier. Yep. Nah. It's the fucking friendless, bro. It is stupid. Also, hi, Paradigm. Easy, how was the stream? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. So anyway, all of that left me up fucking 22 hours. I went to bed at 8:30, 9 o'clock or some shit like that. Same old song and day. I need to finish my fucking camos. It didn't exist until like 3 days before Blackout dropped. Hey, this reminds me. I feel like I've seen this name around, and they were a first-time chat the other day when I was talking about what a casual was. And it was just the first time. I mean, maybe they lurk. Anybody, I think I might fuck it up, but I feel like the name is familiar, and I don't know why. I think this was what it was. Anybody know who that is? The name is familiar, but I don't know why it's familiar. How are we feeling? Easy, how are you feeling with, like, what do you think your time split's gonna be between, name is familiar, but I don't know why. Right, that's how I felt. They chatted, it was a first time chatter, and it was just one message. They asked me a question about, because I said that a casual player is the guy who comes home after his 9 to 5, plays, you know, wants to play 3 hours and drink some beers with his fucking buddies. And he was like, well, what about the guys who play casuals for 8 hours a day? And I was like, I mean, they can still be casual players. I think that, I mean, listen, I said this, you know, if Stoney's not playing ranked or fucking attorney, Stoney doesn't pub. Like, Stoney plays casuals and just fucking, he just wants to kick back and have the game. I think that categorizes, like, it doesn't, casual is not a skill level conversation. Casual is a guy who doesn't really give a fuck. Just wants to enjoy himself. I don't think skill level's an automatic correlation to casual. I think that some people will say that it is. Well, I'm gonna advise you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think, Demon, even if you could fucking win the fucking lottery for $1 trillion and replace your liver, I would advise against the drink. And I would also urge you to tread cautiously, because just because third-party system has created, it's still going to be insanely difficult for third party to get elected if it's anything like it would be over here. But good morning. All right. What are we getting? I mean, we're playing COD. I thought that was fucking previously dictated. No. No. See, we're not here because of we're not here because of depression. Depression is because of being here. Oh, is that what it is? We're addicted? All right. Hey, what hit you in the face last night? I don't know how to play this game. I'm not picking the drop. Nope. Easy, how do you think you're splitting your your time? We're on an actual Warzone.
Fucking grapple 360 no scope a motherfucker. That's what I want. But no, we got perks where they can't get one.
Grandma can. Hey Duncan, I don't know if you heard about the little clip competition, by the way. But I'm giving away a coffee cup for the most suspicious clip, like the clip that you have that is like, oh my god, he's fucking cheating. And then chat's gonna watch him and vote on him. That's Saturday, by the way.
Clip or
No, it can
like
be Warzone one. It can be any Warzone. The only parameters are that it can't be edited and you can't actually be cheating.
Okay.
How do you think you're gonna split your time between Blackout and Warzone?
Fuck, I don't know what
Or
my most
like Blackout and Battle
would
Royale.
be.
There's a clip competition channel in my Discord that is where you would submit the clip. We're gonna be watching them on stream Saturday.
Give me your money, Pubbin.
But fuck, I would have to look through all my shit, dude. I got fucking so
Dakota's
many
ass.
clips.
Did you die to Dakota right now? Easy?
No, he's in Gulag.
Oh, bye. Already? Tell him, what the fuck you doing in Gulag already?
Can't be fun.
Oh.
Holy moly.
This guy's got loadout at fucking Superstore parking lot.
He's hacking.
That's fair. What's up, Moses?
Blind
I just need I need the armor to change for me to
Dakota?
want to play more
Load it down,
Blackout.
y'all come back.
The armor has to change
stream
for me to want to
sniping.
play more Blackout. Vibin'. I did get the power fixed. I did get the power fixed, Demon. Okay, there is something wrong with my fucking game. For some reason, when a player is standing in front of me, my pistol will not fire at the fucking fire rate. It's been happening since Blackout, like yesterday. I'm not even fucking trolling. Now watch, that fire rate was involuntary, but when nobody's in front of me, no, brother, there's no way it's a controller issue. Look. So why, when there's a player standing in front of me, is my controller not fucking working?
SPMM.
Brother, yes, I'm 100%. I am one, and it happened on Blackout 2 days ago. What the fuck is going on, Grandma? Like, I hope you're not trolling. I'm serious as a heart attack. Guy stands in front of me, and I get one, two shots, and then the gun fucking hard locks. Like, it won't shoot again. Only the pistol, by the way. Only the fucking pistol.
Oh my god, there's no way, bro. Insta fucking down, too. Wow. It's crazy.
Like lagging a little bit.
Back one.
Right.
Stutter.
What is that?
He was pre-aiming me, and I didn't even peek yet.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that. I don't know if that's the case.
Damn.
It's only the pistol, though. I'll have to see if that's the fucking...
Knocked him.
Nice.
Now I'm fucking curious.
Oh, I missed the window.
I went and I checked my, because I thought it might be like the akimbo settings. You know how you have press or hold as one of those, like, fire options? What am I testing it against,
I
Paradigm?
dropped into
Oh, they're
super,
shooting somebody in the back?
Cracked him.
Somebody over at
Fire,
fire.
fire.
Two at
Got
fire.
beamed,
Two
cracked
teams at
another one.
fire.
Trying to get to you. Oh, backing off.
Broke one.
I mean, I just choked right there.
Can we
but-
unping the truck? It's just hard for me to see.
I'm just plating, bro.
Oh,
Like,
fuck, you got sent by these guys. That's the super team, I believe.
Guess
that
who
is
I?
so stupid.
Guess who I happened to be spectating just then? I
What the
can't.
fuck did I mantle on? Are you, bro? I mantled on a fucking
Cardboard
2-inch
box. A cardboard box.
Yes, bro. What the fuck? Did you see that, Cook?
Yes. Bro, I
Oh
came
my
out of
God.
I came out of my death fucking animation to see Easy break his legs.
You
And I
just
came out of
reset, to be honest.
Easy's. I
That's
came out of
crazy.
Easy's to see you mantle a cardboard box.
Bro, that shit, like, what? Like, I've never done that in the history. That's fucking
Bro.
insane. That shit's so stupid, man.
The sequence of events that we've just witnessed.
If I could have strafed her, I would have been chilling. And this cardboard box was like a fucking half-gallon carton of milk. That's how fucking stupid it was. So little.
I don't mind what map I play. The armor, Stony. Let's go, Stony. Thank you very much for the raid,
Yeah.
brother. I hope rank treated you well. I hope rank treated you well. What cardboard boxes are boxes too.
You know,
Did bro?
when I peeked that corner, I didn't I didn't actually expect him to be there.
Question. I had a question. Reading chat again.
I'm fucking ready, bro.
Oh, Easy
Really
says.
threw me
Hey,
off.
Easy. Easy Plays says, let Easy Peasy know I said GG's. I ran into him.
Oh yeah, what faded?
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Cheating
Let
ass
him know
motherfucker.
that Easy Peasy said he's a fucking bot. No, I'm kidding.
He,
Wouldn't that-
Stoney.
isn't that funny?
Tony, not that you're worried, but there was a
Yeah,
conversation about what was a casual
Easy to
yesterday.
the
Bro. Who won? Who got by?
There was a conversation about what was a casual, and somebody had said, well, what about the guys who play casuals 8 hours a day? And I said, being a casual player isn't necessarily, like, you can have really good casual players. And I had also pointed out, I use you as a reference. I said, you know, Stoney, if he's not playing for fucking money or playing rank, he's fucking playing casuals. He doesn't give a fuck. He just wants to hop on and play the game. He doesn't care. He's just trying to have fun. He doesn't want to sweat his dick off. I am very, very, very late. I don't know if you heard. I'll just go give the quick rundown why. Bach, thank you with the 110 streak. I don't know if you heard why, but yesterday the power upstairs tripped multiple times. I don't know if the breaker was just getting worn down or what it was. Dylan, thank you for the 3 streak. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry, Box out here trying to ego you, Dylan. Right. But again, it wasn't like the conversation about what was a casual or what wasn't a casual was, I mean, for me, it's the guy who just wants to drink after. I don't know how you want to imagine me. So, Bach, the point was, I think I had told you before, but the electrical in the house was done by a fucking hack job. The guy that did it, the DIYer that did it was a hack. And I was gonna put a bigger breaker in, and somebody told me that that might be a fire problem. So I was like, all right, well, I think my room is at the end of the loop. So I pulled off the baseboard. I drilled a hole into the fucking floor, into the bottom plate, drilled a hole into the fucking ceiling from above, into the wall, snaked the wire down, ran a new breaker. Put my office is on its own breaker now, its own 20 amp breaker now. I don't, Damon. I don't know, Damon. So then I also laid the crushed stone in the basement so that I can use the basement. I hooked up the new freezer. I wired in a new breaker. Hi, Shay. I wired in a new breaker for the freezers downstairs so I don't lose it. Paradigm, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, the guy who plays on the weekends with the boys. And then the guy, first time chatter popped in and said, what about the guys who play for 8 hours a day? And I was like, I just don't think casual player is a skill level player. I think it's a guy who signs on and plays and generally speaking doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't mean that they can't be really good at the game. They can be insanely fucking good at the game. But they're just trying to fucking kick back and like I said, like the description I gave was it's the guy who works a 9 to 5, 40 hours a fucking week, comes home, just got home from taking his kids out to fucking soccer practice. He sat down, wife made him fucking dinner, and then he gets fucking 2.5 hours to play on a Friday night with his buddies, and he wants to just have a couple of fucking beers. He doesn't fucking care. Like, that's what a casual player, like, he just doesn't care, right? And so, but it's none of it is like an insult or, and the response was, well, what about the guys who play casuals 8 hours a day? And that's why I was like, you know, Stoney fucking, if Stoney's not playing for something, Stoney's fucking playing casuals. He doesn't care. He just wants to fucking enjoy the game. Listen. There are some people who go to casuals and get slammed by AI, Kramer. But, you know what I mean? Right. That's exactly it, Stoney. Casual players are not necessarily the same people who play casual. I don't think time is an indicator, Damon. I don't necessarily like. I don't think time is the direct qualifier of it, though. Like, I think that you can have a lot of time to play and still play casually. Like, think about when I'm doing my camos and I'm just playing on mouse and key, doing fucking. I'm just running around pub stomping. I don't give a fuck.
Fix it?
Nah. Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Right.
Good.
Right. Why? Bob?
Oh my god, he's one, dude.
He got him. Ducking.
Well, some people like the mechanics of
Why
ranked,
fucking bully that kid, bro?
or like the rule sets of ranked.
Because he was just floating, man.
They can still be
Can't
casual.
just be floating like that.
Disrespecting like that.
Grandma's just trying to fucking throw me under the bus here. He thinks that he's gonna.
Oh my god, if I get another fucking Akita, dude. I swear.
I think. Look, he's low.
We have Lodi.
Look at that. I don't know if he was low or high, easy. Oh, he's
High.
low. Crack, go downstairs. He tried to get me killed right there, man. What the fuck was that about? My boy said
You're trying to
hi.
hide to me. That was so
Nah.
weird. Seriously.
That's
Here's my
crazy.
money. I'm gonna go start this recon.
Rubbin. Hey, and Cheerfield's here. Sorry, kitty.
Dan Easy's probably in here too, because Aloha's in here.
Need easy. We need your money for Lodi. Boy, my Matt's chatting, not getting Lodi.
Hey, slow.
Matt did not die. Come here, Easy. Hey, Slow's in here too?
Here's Brad. We could get a UE.
I don't have it leveled up. I was on
One in
blackout.
pocket.
I don't even know if I have it unlocked.
We'll get the care package. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go AFK in prison.
Yeah. We just need to get end game. That's what we
And I
got.
don't know anything about it.
Oh my god, I'm joking about
I've been playing an RNG based game for the last fucking week and a half. One here. Hurt. Almost broke. Fucking reshout me like that, bitch.
Why did you try to reach out you like that, bro?
I don't know, but he got his fucking dead face shot for it.
Sound like you're a rookie. Crazy.
Oh yeah, dude, my Hawker's level 2 now.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Somebody's looking at me. Fighting all this.
I'm doing a recon.
What the hell? Alright, back cook. I'm trying to get back to you. I'll get that fucking.
One in the air above me.
Okay.
Took a plate off the one dropping in.
Heard that, heard that.
Still one here.
One in bottom green. Heard that. Got stuck.
That's all you.
Heard that. Oh my god, I'm dead. I fucked up.
I can res.
Found a
but
gun.
you have good luck.
Oh my god. Knew she would leave that.
I pinged, there's a momentum perk on that roof there. Which is kind of
Shot from
goated.
across. Wow.
Oh, hey, look, the train.
Being stacked out.
Anybody on there?
Looks
Road. We
clear.
gotta go through.
I have no
Buy a
fucking
loadout
plates.
for the regains.
I'm going to the buy cook. Grab a
Me
plate or
too.
two.
There were people over here before.
Yeah. Bottom low. Going through now. Going through. Where? Knocked one.
That guy's 1-y.
Oh, dude, I wasn't capping this the whole time. What the hell?
Oh, he's on the roof. One's on the roof. Cook. He's jumping off now. There you go.
I was shooting the guy inside low. I didn't know there was another guy on the roof.
Hey yo.
No, I didn't either. I was just letting you know. Cause I died to him. But you can get his ass. You got him though, right?
Oh,
I
got
did,
him
I
perked, got him perked. I'm
Oh,
dead.
I get shit.
Yeah.
Oh no. One's on the roof. Yeah, good knock. That's uncheerful.
Hey,
No.
say there's a cheater at Hospi. Say it in chat. Tearful cheating in Hospi. Live on Twitch.
Oh fuck.
There's 2 of them.
Dude, I got glitched off the train right there.
One was ghosted though.
Dude, what the fuck was that? You literally see me glitch off the train on his screen.
Motherfucker's got an @ symbol in his name. Why you got an @ symbol in your name, jackass? Talking to somebody about a smiley.
Oh, fuck.
Cookie, can we buy Lodi or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, we
How
got.
did
We
I
gotta
die
get.
there?
We gotta get Ducky. We gotta get Ducky. Hold on. You got
I
him.
need to see how the fuck I just died to that. Dude, I
Hold on,
don't...
hold on. I'm across.
Whoa, we're being. He's just laying in the grass over here, bro. Wow, bro. Literally just laying in the grass.
I'm bad, but different kid, man.
It's a fucking whole fucking 3-stack, dude.
Oh,
Are you
that's...
kidding me? Way, man.
That's untearful in them, isn't it?
Damn,
Nah.
I killed his teammate, whoever that was. Yeah, it was.
Ooh,
That wasn't untearful on me.
No,
It
that
was
not-
slow.
There was a 3-stack.
Said y'all got killed by slope.
No. I didn't see Sloyote either. I don't know who the other one was. There was just literally a 3-stack after Cook died.
Yeah, I ran to. I wasn't running. I was trying to reposition onto the roof to shoot the guy who shot you coming out of zone. And his teammate was on the outside of the fucking wall, laying on the grass, just fucking waiting for me to fucking round the corner. It was fucking stupid.
Damn.
Yeah. Evening, Flock. Evening, morning, afternoon.
That shit in Lotto Jam. You can't get a bag.
The best websites spark curiosity. Sophisticated sites are now easier to achieve than ever with Popover API. Reward users with intuitive, surprising interactions, all built in minutes. Add contextual tooltips, menus, and hover cards with built-in accessibility roles, focus, and interactivity for layered, seamless UI. Stack page elements. Handle key behaviors like light dismiss with just a few lines of code. What once required complex JavaScript.
I'm not saying I won't play Blackout, but I think if there was a chance that I would be splitting time like evenly, I need the armor to go, or something has to change about the armor. I would obviously, you know, I'd like to see more loot disbursement. Right. I think the map is great, and but the armor is holding it back. The armor is holding it back so bad. And then, like I said, the loot disbursement, like landing on fucking 8 upgrade kits and no guns, or no viable guns, or landing on fucking guns and no upgrade kits, and then dying to a guy who has better armor. Like it just.
That's when I actually got on my
like
with iFlex.
You have to get rid of the armor.
You're good now?
I'm good.
You have to. No, it's all a problem. Aspect. It's all a problem. Variable hit points is all a problem. You can't have. But I've said this, by the way, and I didn't realize it till I was talking about it the other day. Like, even the perks that change the res speed have been a problem since Caldera 2, because you can't play with tactics. You can't play with fucking brain power.
In terms of pain, in terms of
right. Well, somebody made a suggestion the other day, which I don't know if it would be. I think it's an. I'm okay with them attempting to balance it better. So the suggestion that Only made in chat yesterday was make the gold armor, or make armor breakable, so that you don't get to, so that you don't just get a forever hit point mitigation. Once your armor is cracked, it's over. And if you want more armor, you have to find more armor. You don't just get to run around with that. So that kind of changes the dynamic of it, where like a good player can beat and fucking gun a player with better armor, because we'll pop out, break that armor, and then reposition and fucking, and then we have a level idea. Then we have a level playing field.
Ooh.
So I think it's, I would like to see an attempted balance before a complete removal, but you have to, you just can't have it. The current mechanic is fucking shit. And then again, I said the same thing about the builds. I don't like that we have 2 archetypes of builds and one is completely fucking unviable. One is, who's using a fucking 2x optic fucking submachine gun like it's a versatile and viable fucking submachine gun weapon? Like, this is not. Just build 2 fucking subs. Make one a movement sub, make one a recoil. Make a fucking AR a long range fucking beam, and make the other one a fucking ADS fucking, like, you have to make the archetypes fucking viable.
Don't say bye.
Why are you just muted, you know?
Why are you not saying bye?
I could hear.
Oh shit, he heard us.
Yeah, here it is.
I'm gonna go run some recons, dude.
Oh, yeah, I'm with them, with it. We got, this is everybody's LG Cook, by the way.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn, Cook, you caught me,
We gotta win
dude.
this shit.
You just wanted to ghost me.
2 people right there, okay?
Oh yeah, well that's a mouse and key problem. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a problem, right? But that's definitely like a mouse and key fucking punishment thing too. Submachine guns that don't have optics,
Down 2.
or reasonable optics,
Grab that recon.
viable optics.
Grab this
Somebody
other
here
one.
in long, by the way. Somebody here in Rust.
Yep. Just got LMG. Another one in fire, or a cop.
It might be rezzing on the backside. I knocked one on the roof. I imagine he'd have to fucking slide off
I just have
somewhere.
LMG.
Yeah, I hear him crawling.
On roof PD, roof PD.
Cracked.
And this recon location kind of ass.
You cannot run fast enough, shitter.
Fighting right here.
Or here.
Hey, other side too. Other side. Yeah, fine.
Is PD still not a thing?
No, you can't get it. You can't get it. Damn, I'm looking at my guns and seeing. I'm trying to see if they're gold or purple. Oh my God. Fuck. I just literally look at it. It's so stupid. Shit, dunk you in the. Are you using the mix of this shit? 2 more easy on my first garage. Trying to get over.
Bro.
Whoa, this kid is.
I just dead slid backwards,
This
bro.
Still a wins kid. I'm telling you, this kid is.
That was from the other game too.
I just dead slid backwards.
Oh,
I didn't
he
even
has UAV.
slide.
His UAV. Never mind.
Should have played that just from above. I didn't have to fucking chow that the way I did. Oh, Champ TC? Champ was like, fuck this. LG,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
he did.
out, bro.
Oh shit.
How the fuck did you lose?
See, is the stream still there?
Yeah, he must have lost internet.
Why take that out and still leave
He
fucking
lost internet.
why still leave fucking specialist out? Wait, specialist isn't at high rise, is it?
How
And
crazy,
specialist
he was
is
on
not
his
at high
own too.
rise either, right?
Damn, he really
it still
took Don't
is.
Say Bye serious.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't
confirm,
know.
But I was in a Breadman.
I think the solution
about going to high res.
I think the solution for that
Especially.
I mean, they're not going to do any updates to the map right now. I don't know what their plan is, but they're not going to update the map. We should be moving over, but I need... What the fuck? Bro, seriously, I need somebody to fucking talk to Torment. I need to talk to Torment. There is something broken across all war zones with the pistol. I'm gonna do the scav.
There's a guy close. Easy.
There's a guy on fucking.
Oh, he's weak.
What up, Slow?
On play box. Oh, never mind.
Oh, they took that scav, I'm assuming?
Yes. Yes.
That's not an AR. What am I doing?
Fuck is this gun? Nice, bro. I was never on train. I was never on train. But horniness with me involved is not like you're not standing alone on an island. What's up?
How many were over there?
There was at least one more. I'm not sure. I just died to a 1v1. It's like straight up.
God,
I just
got rolled up
misplayed a
by
1v1.
Sweat, dude.
I just played it bad. And then once I knew I was playing it bad, I didn't fix it.
Modem updating. No way, dude.
Modem update?
Yeah. It might be a firmware update. They send it right through your fucking...
Bro, if that's not a cop-out, I've never had a modem update before.
Really?
If
Some
that's
internet providers do it.
Nah,
like
don't
3,
help Champ.
4 a.m.
Nah, don't help Champ fucking. Don't help Champ with his excuses, bro. Just leave that man standing out there to dry. Like he you know, he just ghosted us because he didn't want to fucking play. Crazy. He could have just called LG last game, you know.
I hit the wrong button, dude.
Block. Block. Are you?
I need to get off at this point. Dude, I switched to my.
Are you
fists. Oh no.
Just like Pete and repeat. Remember? Did you ever see the movie Sandlot? We're very well. How are you? 962.
I should not have gotten on in the first place 2 hours ago, but
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I feel like I'm playing so slow, brain dead wise right now. Like, I'm probably. You guys are all leaving. I'm probably gonna go do camos and fucking vibe out with music and talk. Like, I was awake for 22. I was awake for 22 hours doing fucking hard labor.
Oh yeah, you were working on your house and shit, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how is he not dead?
I need to get a shot vac. I know that's one thing for fucking sure. I need to get a shot vac. Yuna from Indonesia, very nice to meet you. I forget what the kid's name was in the movie. I didn't do that type of construction. I didn't do that type of carpentry shit. I was doing electrical block. I don't know if you heard that part. Did I already say this to you? I don't want to repeat it if I already did. I'll repeat because I know I've said it.
Chance said your house is 118 years old. Why a shot back now? Oh fuck! I'm getting sniped. Oh.
Okay, but the shot vac thing is because part of the cleanup. There's a guy right on the loading. Right on the loading. You win those easy. You win those easy.
Yes, sir.
Accepting with the resub for 59 months. Thank you very much, brother. You never answered my text the other day. Did you just?
I'm dropping the.
Was I too late or I got my loading? Sniper! Huh. Hey.
ATC.
Yeah, ATC is. ATC. They love it, bro. They love it.
They couldn't wait for fucking ATC to be back to you.
No way you're fighting from that position, knowing that ATC is just sitting there.
No, I was looking at this kid's AR.
Oh, they knocked me.
Of course they did. There's 8 of them sniping at you.
I didn't have plates on. Fucking, they could hit me in the foot. Oh, he actually hit a headshot. That was actually a good shot, I'm not gonna lie.
RNG is not a good thing.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. RNG is not a good thing. I still haven't heard. I mean, I like it. I like the game mode, but it's the armor that's the biggest drawback for me, Sefton. The armor makes the gunfights. Alt F4 is hacking. That might be fucking Velo. Listen, I'm American. My English isn't fucking fluent.
There's definitely looking at me over here.
I'm gonna res champ.
No way.
What? No way. I ever show you the videos of that guy? I ever show you the videos of that guy?
No. Are you serious?
Easy, I'm gonna need you to, like, stop trying to troll me, bro. I have a muni for more smokes.
Oh my god, dude, they were so close.
Easy, easy. Muni, smokes. But please, like, stop trolling me and get knocked on purpose.
I have smokes.
Yeah, well,
I'm not trolling you.
I just gave you an escape. And you're like, no, I'm not trolling you. I'm actually getting gunned. I gave you an easy out, and you're like, nah. I
mean, I'm just getting aimbotted.
Hey, enemy nearby.
I wonder where they are.
Going for the rise.
All right, landing in ATC with a pistol.
Nope, land on me. I smoked the loader.
Two top hill. One's got no armor.
All right, getting a couple plates. About to peek on that.
Sniper here, monument side.
Not seeing the one on the right.
There's two on the right.
I'm not seeing them.
They might have wrapped. They were here. They might have wrapped down and back around and up, but.
Oh, straight ahead on me.
That's got to be the sniper.
Yeah, it is a sniper.
Wow, great shot. I mean, he just stepped
one
out.
Pushing over already. Oh, Shay knocked your ass. Other one probably gonna be pushing close behind that.
They're nearby again. I'm smoking right away. He's pushing up.
Oh, knock. I'm gonna drop my money. A little 5K over there.
Thank you, sir. Cook, want to get a UE?
Yes, sir. We do another recon. I'm popping and holding. Surely this pulls into you guys and not across to ATC, right?
Hopefully. Nice.
I just had to convince it that that's what it wanted to do.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been.
I was
top
gently
of the
massaging.
Tower, wouldn't even be able to get it.
It was a gentle massage. Gentle massage.
Hey, look, a storm wolf.
Jerry disconnected.
Who's that?
R.I.P. Jerry.
That's telling you, because it was on the. Oh, you sound tired as fuck, easy.
I'm beat, honestly.
Bro, that who's that sounded like it wanted to have like emphaticness to it. It was just like.
He actually just did not give a fuck.
It sounded like it wanted to be, who's that? And it was, who's that? Thank you very much for the thumbs up over there, Damon. I appreciate it.
I swear I put 2 shots into that guy's forehead, but they didn't connect. Oh shit, they're right there. Cracked one. Down one. Dead.
Nice.
Little Botsky. Might go grab a UE real quick.
think I'm gonna just hold this building where I'm at.
Online, Indonesia's not exactly at the top of my list.
Me. Nope, no, they're not. I'll grab this big game while I'm at it.
No way.
LTV rolling up on your ass, dude. What?
Wait, what? It did me raw, man.
Do they have a UAV up?
I did not see it, but
that must have just been pure coincidence.
there's no way they played it so well.
Because I didn't see that on the minimap. All right, boys, I'm outie.
Later.
Good.
I might just go finish my camos. You said you're done too, Easy?
Yeah, I'm done, man. It's already 4 a.m.
I feel that. I feel that.
I am done.
Wreck it.
Yes, sir, man. You have a good night. So you're gonna just grind some camos?
I think I'm probably gonna grind some camos for now. See how I feel shortly.
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. It's a weird. I'm definitely gonna stream for a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know with what I've done today, what that'll look like for tonight's stream. Like, being live right now. The only way I could see fucking streaming, like, I don't know what to do. Because it's not just thinking about what I have to do stream wise. It's also thinking about work wise Monday, right? Like, I almost think that I just go fucking really long. Like, maybe I just go all the way to fucking midnight tonight. And then go to bed.
Shit.
And then go to bed and wake up and work.
And fix it.
And wake up and work Monday morning. Like, that would be that would rectify the schedule, sort of. As good as the schedule is, anyway. You know, my schedule's fucked.
Yeah.
That's what Butterfly was saying. At like 5 p.m. or it's like 4 or 5 p.m. today, Butterfly was like, you need to go to bed. And I was like, if I don't do it, when does it get done? Like, there's just no way for me to do the things that I need to do to the house. Still sleep. Just doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it, but like, how do I stream, work, and fix the house? Where's that? There's no time.
I hear you.
There's no, like, so, and it's not a complaint. It's just like the things that I'm doing, I'm the only one that can do them. I'm the only one that's going to wire in new outlets. I'm the only one that's going to put new fixtures in. I'm the only one that's going to redo the deck or build the foundation or, like, simply put, you know? And even this, she wanted me to call an electrician. And I was like, babe, I don't think we can afford an electrician even for putting a new fucking breaker in. Like, I don't want to touch the panel, but I don't think I can afford an electrician for putting a fucking breaker in. And then I don't think that any electrician that I would want working on the house is going to be willing to touch the panel because of, like,
No, I get it. Yeah, and then it's
because there's a liability issue because the house isn't grounded properly. The house isn't wired properly. So I can't just go say, hey, he's going to go look at that. And he's going to test something. And he's going to go, well, this ain't right. We're like, well, would you do it? Right. He'll go, well, Wait, can you just do that for me? No, because as soon as I touch the panel, if something happens, you go, well, that's the last electrician to work on it. We had an electrical fire. It's his fault. Like there's no electrician that actually has a license that's going to touch the fucking house unless they're rewiring the house because of the existing problems. The moment he puts his tester into the outlet and sees it's not grounded, he's going to go, I mean, I got to take the walls off. We have to go and look at the wiring in the walls. I don't think anybody's going to do it. So I'm not I called my brother because my brother will touch the fucking panel. I called my brother and I said, like, what? I went to him and I took a picture of the panel and I took the panel off. I took the cover of the panel off and I took the picture of the panel. And I explained to him the situation. I said, listen, I've already got, I already drilled all the holes. I already snaked the wire. This is what the problem is, and this is what I want to do to solve it, right? The whole upstairs is on 120 amp breaker. And I don't want that to be the case. I want my office to be on its own breaker. So I've already ran the wires. I've already stapled the wires off to the wall. What do I have to do from this point? He said, just kill the power to the panel, run the hot wire to the fucking new breaker. And I said, well, where did the other wires go? Because this one has a red. He's like, it looks like they ran a second circuit. And I said, brother, I don't know what that means. What do I have to do? And he's like, just run the ground wire and the neutral wire to wherever the rest of the there's like a screw. I could show you. There's a rail of screws along the side that I took a picture of. Oh, okay.
It's like an aluminum thing. Yeah. It's like
and
aluminum
that's
bar.
where you run the ground and you run the neutral too. It's separate from where the hot part of the panel is. And he was like, you run the ground and the neutral to wherever the rest of them are run. It's either down on the bottom or it's blah, blah, blah. And so I did it. I mean, I just went and I shut the panel off and I fucking touched my tester all over to make sure nothing was fucking hot and I wasn't going to run into an accidental fuck me. And then I did it. And now that I've done it, I have so much more confidence and I'm comfortable doing it. Like, I'll do it again. In fact, now that I've done it and the way that I've done it, that was kind of the least intrusive possible way to do it. I think that I would be willing. I can rewire the house without destroying the walls in the house. Because what I'll do is I'll take the baseboards off all the way around the upstairs.
And feed it through there?
And I'll run holes with the drill, with the paddle bit. I'll run holes in the studs all the way through the baseboard, right? All the way through that. And then I'll run new wiring. And I'll run the outlets and the daisy chain off of each of the outlets. And each room, I'll drop a wire from each room down into the basement, run it over to the panel, and put it onto the fucking breakers so that they all have their own. So it's wired like it's supposed to be. Now, that means that I'll have dead wires fucking sitting in the walls, but they won't be connected to the breaker anymore. So it's not a... The thing you're not supposed to do is leave hot wires in the wall. You can leave dead wires in the wall. Not...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you're not supposed to leave hot wires in the wall unless you're putting them... Like what I did here for mine, right? Because my room is at the end of the loop. It's at the end of the daisy chain. I pulled mine out of the outlet. I fucking twist tied them off, and then I put it in a fucking... I put it in a junction box. I twist tied them off, and then I fucking closed the box. So there's no risk of fire. There's no risk of them accidentally touching each other. There's no potential danger for any of that fucking shit. Well, the potential of danger is mitigated as much as you possibly can. And so I think I can get the whole house wired properly, least invasively. Now that I'm willing to touch the panel, I can do it safely as well. I'm confident that I can.
Yeah, you just need a bunch of wire.
But yeah, and believe it or not, bro, it's so fucking expensive. It's fucking $70. It's $70 for 50 feet.
Yeah.
Like, it is so expensive. And it's because it's copper. Copper is expensive as fuck.
Yeah,
Copper is almost like fucking gold.
Yeah. Over here for 200 feet, it's like $150 or something like that.
Well, the more I buy at a time, the cheaper it gets, right? Like, for 15 feet, it's $30. But for 25 feet, it's $40. And then for 50 feet, it's $69. So, like, you know what I mean? The more you buy, obviously, the cheaper it fucking gets. But the cheaper per inch it gets. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad I did it. This is again another one of those situations where you look at it and at least me, I'm a fucking weirdo. I step away from it so much more satisfied and so much more happy about. Now my office is the way I want. And like before where I was like, I can't plug anything else in. There's no way I could do. If we wanted to put a strobe light in here or something fucking crazy to make it look, or if I wanted to run its own camera so that it could pan around the room for all the fucking paintings on the walls, or put more lights in for the fucking, you know what I mean? Like I can't see plugging anything else. I would be drawing too much power. Now I'm on my own breaker. So I don't, like, I can put lights all the way around the room now. And I, you know what I mean? Because I'm on my own fucking panel. Or I'm on my own breaker, so. That's
pretty cool.
Right, that's the comfort built. That's the easy, good part. I'm going to start painting the third wall here soon, too. I've been talking about it for a couple days now. I'm getting in there and start painting the third wall. But
It's going to be on the third wall. Is it going to be the same theme or different?
Well, yeah, it's going to be just like Starry Night. The third wall is going to be for Montana, the second grandson. So in my head, right, we have Starry Night, we have a forest lake at sunrise, and then the only problem that I have right now is that based on the forest lake, we have the sun on the lake. But what I want to do for the third wall is like a Montana mountain range with like a log cabin on the foothills of them, right? Like, think of a mountain with the sun, a snow-capped mountain with the sun fucking behind it, or a snow-capped mountain range with the sun kind of behind it, and then at the base of it, like a log cabin and maybe like some fucking bison or some shit like that in the fucking background on the edge of it. The problem is, where do I put the sun that makes it still... My problem is connecting the sun. That's my problem over there. And I may not... There's no way for me to do it because the sun's all the way over here. So it's just going to have to be one of those is what it is. I think the sun goes on the corner by the door and we kind of bleed the blue and the black over here. And that's how I get out of the corner. The blend for the corner is that we start to do the blue sky. The blue starts to blend in and then we'll see.
I got you.
But I'm going to start doing it. That won't take away time from the stream. If anything, I would do that on stream.
That'd be pretty cool to watch.
I mean, I hate it though, because I don't feel like I can be a good streamer. I can't be a good streamer while I'm painting. I feel because I lock in. It's like I can't do both well. I'm paying attention to painting and just get lost listening to music and going, and I forget to fucking answer chat or something. I have my back to the camera and I can't read the screen. Like I just don't like. I don't love it. So I did paint a lot of the first. I painted a lot of the lake on stream. A lot of the lake, like the whole entire base painting. I'll probably record myself doing it, and eventually I'll put a time lapse out of the whole fucking office, like how it all came to be. But
that'll be badass.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better route for me to go, is a time lapse YouTube video of how I came to fucking my game room. But that might still be a year and a half or 2 years away. Like right now I have this throw rug that I cut to fit in here. I wouldn't mind getting some actual carpet laid in here, or laying some actual carpet in here. But I also think I wouldn't mind laying some vinyl floor, or even fucking refinishing the hardwood that's in here. Like there's things I can do. Listen, I'm not gonna keep talking to you and let you go to sleep, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I love you. I'll talk to you later, brother.
All right, man. Sounds good. I'm out.
All right. I am yapping,
Right.
Clark.
Good night.
Good night, brother.
Good night. Good night.
I am yapping. But we're about to go play. Where's casuals? What do we have? Big map casuals? Is there? There's no resurgence casuals right now, huh? Oh, there is resurgence casuals. All right, let's go look at the fucking. All AR's done. All subs done. All right, we're gonna do a double LMG loadout. Yeah, I got a fake ID though. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Wait. Why are we updating again? I used to be a little bit more athletic back in the day. What's up, Pookie? How we doing? How we doing? We're finishing my Warzone camos. Morning, Dev. We get dual snipers. I've just been fucking grinding the game. Like, the shotguns fucking ruined my spirit, not gonna lie to you. So I had stopped. Like, the shotguns made me want to fucking get a real job. Yeah? Those sound more painful, I won't lie to you. I just did the same thing that I did in fucking Endgame. Where's the fucking lobby at? Why don't I have any AI landing on me? When you say Southerner, do you mean what I think of Southerner, or do you mean something else? Well, be loving you till we're 70. Honey, what's in the flash? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just fucked up. I missed all my shots. Got shot in the ass. I should have just pushed the guy low instead of going after the fucking guppy coming back out of the air. Every single day. Gonna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're not allowed to melee that box? Bro. Actually? Mossy, I don't feel like, I mean, I don't know. What are we talking about, Mossy? What's the conversation today? I see, you categorize support Trump as though it's a weapon. The way that you say support Trump is as though it's a weapon. And in the way that you state it implies that just because I would have voted for him means that I stand behind every decision he would have made. And it's disingenuous and it's wrong to think that I would ever fucking support everything anybody ever fucking does. I mean, I didn't enjoy higher. I mean, I'm 45 years old, Mossy. Gas prices when I started driving were 97 cents a gallon. Every president in my lifetime is responsible for increasing the price of gas. Hey, Simp Dandelapato. Well, I'm not sure. I just butchered that. Thank you very much for the follow over there on Rumble. I appreciate it. Nothing. I'll say this. I'll disclaim this. This is what I'll say. Nothing is going to change the fact that I would have voted him because the other candidate was advocating against free speech. And I believe with every fiber of my being, because they had already weaponized the FBI against Zuckerberg to quell free speech, that she wouldn't have made honest efforts towards limiting free speech. And for that matter, fuck her. There is not worse than violating the fucking sanctity of free speech. Yes, and she used the FBI to fucking weaponize. She's responsible for having used the FBI as a weapon towards muscling Zuckerberg to suppress information about fucking COVID. To suppress information about COVID because they decided that it was misinformation about COVID. And ironically enough, we know that the information they were suppressing was true. It wasn't misinformation, it was valid information. We know that now. But that's what free speech is for. The government doesn't get to decide what is and what isn't fucking misinformation. Every party is shit aspect, and I've said the same thing, but because I've said that I would have voted for Trump, it seems to be that it means I would support everything fucking Trump said or done. And that's just not the case. It doesn't seem to be a mouse and key issue, by the way. The issue that I'm having seems to be only a roller issue. The pistol problem seems to be only a roller issue. You're not gonna ever, there's nothing Trump could do that would get me to say that I would have not voted for him. If I had voted, I would have voted for Trump, and he's not gonna do anything that's gonna say, well, I wouldn't have voted for him. No, I still would have voted for him. I just won't like what he's done. I still would have voted for him. I just don't have to like everything that he's done. But there's not a single president in 45 years that's done everything that I fucking liked. It's disingenuous to imply that because I would have voted for Trump, I'm somehow supporting something that is different than what every other fucking president has done on the left and the fucking right. Democrats and Republicans. Every single one of them has campaigned on things they were incapable of completing. We didn't call them liars. And every single one of them has fucking done things that I don't like. And we didn't vilify and try to fucking hang them at the fucking gallows in the middle of the fucking street for it. I'm not gonna do that with Trump just because the fucking media wants to convince me that Trump is somehow the worst fucking thing on earth since the fucking coming of the devil. I'm not gonna do it. Right. There is a lesser of two evils, but that's what it always is with that paradigm. And you know that. I'm not going to apologize because I would have voted for Trump just because you think he's the fucking devil. They're all the fucking devil. You got to pick two devils, between two devils to vote for. Always. That's what politics is in the United States. And frankly, from what I can tell, that's what politics is in many of the places across the planet. I'm not going to apologize because I would have voted against somebody advocating. I'm not going to apologize because I would have voted. No, I'm not saying you did. Paradigm. I'm not. By the way, Mossy, I'm gonna approve this message just for the temporary fucking. Mossy, we're gonna pretend that the fucking same bullshit rumors weren't being said about fucking Biden touching kids. Come on, bro. Come on. Stop it. Like, come on. There's no evidence to support Biden was a fucking pedo, and there's no evidence to support that fucking Trump was a pedo. There's just a bunch of fucking bullshit around a list that we don't know means anything. Okay. Mossy, at this point, I don't feel like you're here trying to have honest conversations. Everything you fucking say to me is an intended trying to get me with a gotcha moment. I don't feel like your intent with these conversations because it's always a, what about this? And you point to some fucking damning fact. You ignore every single fact about every other fucking president, about every other candidate. We still don't know that, Pookie. We still don't know that, Pookie. There's still not enough evidence to support the claim that he is that thing. This is what I'm saying. And if that evidence existed, why didn't fucking Biden release it? Why didn't Obama release it? They've had this evidence for a decade. Why didn't they release it when they were president? Stop. Use logic to think your way through these fucking points that you're trying to point out. Use logic. If it was true, it wasn't released because it was an ongoing investigation. After everything they did to try and stop Trump from becoming president, you think they gave a fuck about the fact that it was an ongoing investigation and they wouldn't have released the most damning piece of evidence that they could have that would have completely fucking stopped it in its tracks? Come on, man. 1 + 1 is fucking 2, boys. The truth of the matter, like I said, I don't like any politicians. I've said this repeatedly for years. I do not like any politicians. They're all fucking corrupt. They're all there serving their own agendas, and none of them are doing anything to represent the interests of the constituents in which they fucking represent. They think that we're here to serve them, when the reality is they're supposed to be there to serve us. Everybody's lost sight of that, and the system is so fundamentally and deeply fucking corrupted that there's not a lot anybody could do, no matter how good and pure of heart they were. Nothing, brother. See, this is the problem, Mossy. Nothing is coming out. Nothing is coming out in the files. There is not a single piece of evidence in the files that damns anybody other than people's interpretation of the fact that they're on said list means that they've done something. But there is no directly correlating evidence to the list and actual guilt of said fucking issue. That's something people want to make out of it. But there is not a single fucking piece of evidence. Right. So now it's the fucking, right. Now it's the fucking, what's going on. So what you're doing is vilifying people for things that you cannot prove. And I will never fucking do that either. There is no evidence. Show me evidence. And if you can't show me evidence, then you should be very careful about the libelous shit that you're fucking saying about people. Because it's a very incendiary fucking accusation to make about people. Look at fucking Kobe Bryant, who was accused of doing something that he never fucking did. And when the man fucking died, there were still dumb fucks in his comment section calling him said thing. Even though he'd been fucking exonerated. Because the mere accusation of what you're saying is enough to stick to somebody forever, no matter what. You're fucking labeling people shit that you don't have the evidence to fucking label them to support. There is not evidence to support the claim. Your only fucking evidence is that they're on the list. The list that you're taking, by the way, I would have voted for a pedo. Your statement is right. Your statement is that I would have voted for a pedo. You're over here taking the fucking word of Epstein, a certified pedo, as scripture and being all true and knowing. And you think I'm the fucking idiot? You're taking Epstein's word as being the damning piece of evidence. You're taking that man's word as being factual and honest and true. The guy who touched kids. And I'm the fucking idiot? Think about what you're saying. Epstein's accountant. Epstein's this. Everybody that fucking Epstein fucking put on that list could have been for blackmail purposes. Could have been because he wanted to fucking blackmail people into saying... There is a variety of reasons that Epstein could have put people on that list that have nothing to do with being on that fucking island. But you have an agenda to burn Trump at the stake, and you refuse to see the alternate theory of truth. I can't comment on European politics. I don't know. I'm not convinced that you're here in good faith anymore, Mossy. I'm not at all convinced you're here in good faith. You don't make arguments. You don't make arguments. You make incendiary, inflammatory statements, and none of what you say you can back up with any supporting evidence. And you always just come in, your message is just, what about now? What about now? What about now? Every time you come into chat, it is a gotcha. You can deny that it is a gotcha, but I'm not convinced that you're here in good faith to have honest conversations anymore. You're here with incendiary, inflammatory shit every time you say it. Show me where he posted that he was glad a veteran died. Because I don't believe that he did that. I'm not saying he didn't. Show me. Show me. No. Show me. He was glad Robert Mueller died. What? How did Robert Mueller die? I'm sorry, what? He didn't say... See, he said he was glad a veteran died, implies a different connotation than simply saying that he's glad somebody else died, right? Now, you're throwing the fact that Robert Mueller was a veteran in there to make it more incendiary to the fact as though he hates veterans by saying he's glad a veteran died. Did Robert Mueller die in combat? It doesn't matter. That's not the point. What you're saying is intentionally manipulatively worded. Right, fine. That's fine, Paradigm. But it's worded in ways that are intended to be and tell a story and a narrative that isn't the fucking truth. Robert, so can I see the tweet? Because what I'm being told now, from the little bit of information that I have, Robert Mueller was a veteran who Trump said he's glad died. He didn't say, I'm glad he died while he was under combat, while he was in vet, while he was under, he didn't say any of those things. So the connotation, because he's a Purple Heart veteran and that Trump said he died, means that Trump hates fucking veterans, is just a fucking completely outlandish. You're not here in good faith. You're trying to add fuel to a fire because you have a fucking agenda. Right, exactly, Clark. He said it was good. The guy just happened to be a vet. Doesn't correlate. Trump hates vets. Mossy, no disrespect. Yes, you just did. You just fucking did. No, he has no respect for veterans. Mossy, I don't believe you're here in good faith to have conversations to talk about things. They're cutting veterans help. I mean, I don't know enough about the economics or the budget fucking conversation to dive into the fact that they're cutting, but I'd be willing to look at it and try to fucking educate myself more to talk about it. Yeah, well, the education system, since the Department of Education became a federal thing, a lot of fucking things that have happened are not good. And you lose the ability to vote on what's happening in your own fucking school system because it's at a federal fucking level. And by the way, the U.S. was first in all kinds of categories before the Department of Education went federal, and they diminished the value of everything in the fucking returns and tried to standardize testing. The education system needs reforming. And so, I mean, wrong tree. Wrong tree. I mean, there's people that would try to convince me that the fucking... I mean, I'm the child of a vet, and I mean, again... I'm the child of a vet. I think the dissolution of I think the dissolution of federal organizations controlling local level fucking things is a good thing. I don't support anybody blindly and unanimously. Not a single fucking thing. There are veterans that did horrible fucking things to fucking people when they were... There are veterans, there are military personnel that have done grossly egregious fucking things. And so I don't support anybody fucking blindly. And I don't support anybody fucking wholly. What's up, Puzzled? Hey, do we support all veterans, Mossy? We support all veterans? What about the ones who beat their wives? What about the ones who get drunk and beat the fuck out of their kids? We support them too? Don't backtrack now, Mossy. You said you support veterans. You support all of them. You support them too, right? See, what I just did is what you do when you walk into my chat with Trump shit. That's what you do. It's disingenuous, it's bullshit, and it's not sincere in an effort to have conversation. You're not looking for dialogue. You're looking for fucking gotchas. And I'm not stupid enough that I don't fucking see it. So you can write whatever you want that's not what you're trying to do, but if you sincerely mean that it's not what you're trying to do, then you need to consider how you're structuring things. Oh, no, that's not what you said. You said you support veterans. So let me get the veterans. Let me show you the list of veterans who beat the fuck out of their kids. Let me show you the veterans that fucking abuse the fuck out of their kids mentally. Let me show you the ones that beat their wives. You support them too? See what I'm saying? Are you on that list? Are you on that list? No, see, I don't want him to backpedal. I'm trying to point out the fucking hypocrisy. So you beat your kids. See, this is what I'm saying. And now you're just being obtuse because you were never here trying to have conversations. Your father beat you, and he was a veteran. So you support all veterans, including the domestic violence fucking veterans, including the fucking spousal abuse veterans, including the alcoholics ones who hurt other people. Because you said you support veterans. Because that's what you do to me when I say that I would have voted for Trump. And again, if your intent isn't to rage bait and do the things that you're fucking doing, then you need to consider about how you formulate your sentences and your points. Right, see, that's not what you said. You said you support veterans. Beerman, what the fuck is good? How we doing, brother? That's not what you said, Mossy. You came in here with gotchas. You came in here with gotcha moments trying to fucking hang me at the stake because I would have voted for Trump. And simultaneously, you put yourself in a gotcha fucking moment. Kamala Harris said she wanted oversight on free speech. I won't apologize for it. I won't apologize for saying I would have voted against that. No, I didn't vote. I've never voted. By that matter... I've never made secret of this. I registered to vote for the first time in my life because Kamala Harris said she wanted to put oversight on free speech. That was the first time in my life I felt compelled to vote because it was something I felt obligated to attempt to stop from fucking happening. Mind you, I was too late at that point. Yeah, like I said, disingenuous bullshit. I wish I could say it was a pleasure, but you've never been here with sincere intent. You've only ever been here because you're a fucking lunatic lefty that doesn't use any fucking logic and just wants to try and vilify Trump holders. Trump voters. Sorry, chat. So would I, and you know why? So would I, and you know why? And I'll stand on this. I will stand on this, and I will. You can, if and listen right now. If anybody else in chat wants to unfollow me because of what I fucking said, what I'm about to say, you're blessed to. You're free to, and I don't care. You cannot advocate for silencing free speech. You cannot advocate for putting oversight committees on free speech, and I will vote against that every fucking day, no matter who the fucking candidate is. I will vote against it ever, always, forever. If Trump could rerun, if Trump could run again in 2028 and he came out and he said he wanted to put oversight, on free speech, I would vote for the other fucking guy. I would vote for the other guy. You cannot advocate against free speech. That is the one thing. I don't give a fuck what you say about voting against guns, what you're going to do for gun reform. I don't care about that. You cannot vote against free speech. You cannot fucking tell me you're about to oversight free speech. I won't. Look at Canada with compelled speech laws. Look at the UK with people getting in trouble for. I'm not fucking going down this road if I can't say what the fuck I want. And I will vote against it every day. And it's why I registered to vote. It's why I would have voted for Trump. Nah, I'm fine, Paradigm. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am. There's moments where I'm always going to feel like I need to express a point and be honest about a situation. I don't like everything Trump does, and I'm not going to like anything. I'm not going to like anything that every candidate does. Demon, I don't like everything you've done. We've gone through the history of this. Beerman, me and you are friends for a long fucking time, and I've been on the phone with you telling you to stop doing the dumb shit that you're fucking doing, but I love you fucking anyway, right? Or we're doing the things that you were doing that were fucking hurting yourself. Just because I fucking support a person in a particular thing doesn't mean that I support a person in everything. And I'm not gonna have my feet held over the fire. I'm not going to have my feet held over the fire because I choose to stand alongside somebody that doesn't 100% believe in everything I 100% fucking believe in. I think that level of divisiveness is exactly the fucking problem that we're in right now. And it's exactly the fucking agenda which the media is serving to fucking perpetuate, to create division in us so we continue to argue amongst ourselves rather than focusing on the fact that none of the fucking politicians are doing anything to represent us. They're doing everything they do to represent and further their own fucking interests. Look no further than stock trading by any of those fucking bags of shit that have fucking quintupled and decadupled their fucking their net worth since being in office. He's trolling, Paradigm. He's just an English bitch that calls everybody cunt. Morning, Sean. But I'm okay, Paradigm. I know it's I won't lie. I did get emotionally fucking elevated, and I don't necessarily like to do so. But this is, I think you were here the last time he came in, and it was a similar, there's a tone. Like the first time I ever had a conversation with him, it felt like a conversation. Everything since then has been what it was. What today was. Everything sent, you were here last time, right, Paradigm? It was the same thing last time. It was that, it held that tone of, gotcha, bitch. That tone of, what about this? What about that? What about this? And there was never any merit or the evidence to support it. There was never an honest conversation and back and forth. Paradigm, you and I don't agree on a lot of things, but we don't talk like that. You bring a valid point, I might counter the point. I might say, yes, I concede that point, but this is also why I did this, because of this other thing over here. And you go, okay, I can see. We're talking to each other. We're having a conversation. That's not what that was. And I reached a point of being annoyed with it enough to where you saw a little bit of emotion. So that's what that happened. Right. It was one gotcha statement after another statement, Clark. That's all it was. I'm sorry, Sean. I just like it's not the first time it's happened. I mean, you're a mod. If you wanted to, you could look at his chat log. It's a level of patience and effort towards being open and having dialogue can only go so far with somebody who's not actually trying to have dialogue. So that's where we were. That's where we got to. I mean, so Beerman, last night I started streaming. I don't know if it's a lot of things. I think we agree on the most important thing. I think we agree on not hating each other because we disagree on things. And that's the most important thing. I think that is the most fundamentally important thing that we can have. Is not hating each other just because we don't see eye to eye on everything. I don't know if it's quote unquote a lot of things. I may have just, misspoken with, you know what I mean? It wasn't meant to be, but Beerman, I wanted to ask, what is the date for the lake this week or this year? I was talking to Peach the other day and we were talking about, also hi again, Sefton. Didn't know you were here the whole time. I multi-stream Pookie. I think you typed in the wrong chat. That might be my own paradigm to, that might be my own fucking, that might be my own, that thing where I would rather we never had war and where people didn't hate each other, and I would like to, that's almost a character flaw. That's the character flaw side of it, where I'm still I might try for too long, for too hard. I may give too much energy towards trying to salvage something that's unsalvageable. That's one of those things. Is that before? So Peachy said he didn't know if he could do, I didn't know what longer meant. I know we were all talking about it being a longer trip. But Peachy said he didn't know, he was like, he couldn't do a full week, but let him know what the dates were. Once we had the dates, he would start looking at it. I'm also adamantly trying to make it happen. I need to buy a truck this year, but I'm also adamant. I am very, very, very adamantly trying to make sure that I fucking get it done. If I make whatever the earliest I can buy the ticket is at the cheapest fucking possible rate, I'll buy the ticket. Wednesday to Sunday? So fly in midweek and fly out Sunday or Monday? Okay, fly out Monday. And Pete, that might be better for Peach flying in Friday. Okay. And the date on that, except that I'm going to DM you so that I have the date on that on Discord. I don't think it'll, but the date that we're looking at was 25 through 30. Also, there is an outside potential. We might have 2 new people. I don't know if once I give Easy the dates, he may be interested in coming, as well as Ty. Just a heads up to everybody. I know that sounds as though I'm inviting people to somebody that doesn't know better. It sounds like I'm telling Beerman who we're bringing to his own house, but there's an understanding. Beerman loves it. If Beerman could, he'd take all of you in chat right now. He would have all of you. He would welcome every single one of you to the lake house. I promise you. Also, hi, Martin. We're dropping back in. Queuing up. The fire rate on this thing is so slow. I can only say this, Pookie, in regards to you being there in spirit. If you're there, there's no lack of spirits. I think the only beverage, the only liquid that we consume when we're out there at the lake that isn't alcoholic is the first one of the day. The first one, like we might have like coffee with breakfast, and then after that it's, yeah, there's no lack of spirits. There's no lack of spirits at all. we got to start with the coffee. After that, you know, for me it's tequila and beer. You know, I mean everybody's got their own. I'm just letting you know. Beerman's the only one that can't drink spirits, by the way. Beerman has to have wine coolers. If Beerman drinks hard liquor, he throws up. If Beerman eats, I did like the picture of your meat. Very, very much, Sean. By the way, did you find that locally? I forget what I was drinking this last year. I think I was on Coronas. So you got it mailed in? How much did it cost? Do you care to tell me? How many ounces and how much did it cost? I'm sorry. Disrespectfully, Bud Light Orange is not beer. $2.80 for 3 pounds. Hokkaido? Hokkaido? No, it's Hokkaido. Gotta be Hokkaido. Probably shouldn't pronounce the H at all. Joe should have known that all along. Honestly. I just realized it's Sunday morning. There's just no way. Like, wow. Pookie out here violating people verbally. What do we do? Bruh. That's so hostile, Pookie. Fire rate on this thing is so bad. Low? What up, Alpha? I never met the baby. $1 million baby. Hell no. Oh, I do. I do. God damn! I mean, I need to know now. I mean, I don't need to know so I can say anything about it. I just need to know so I can know. Like, let me know. I mean, damn. Ghetto to ghetto, the backyards. Trying to tell y'all who the fuck I am. I don't know what you're talking about. Bake them cakes as fast as I can. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Cocky's something that I just can't help. Please tell me that was it. That was it. That one's done. Yes. It's casuals. Camo grinding. Grinding when you know where to keep in the line and I think I'm dead. I am. Truth is, Sean, if you want to hop in, I mean, we can get into Discord and chat, but the lobbies and camo grinding is better alone. I don't know. Am I alone in this? Like, it just feels easier to fucking stay alive. There's no resurgence timer. There's no full dead unless I die because I dropped in and got like insta fucking ripped when the resurgence timer or the respawn timer doesn't fucking burn out. Like, I'm down to hang out and talk, but I think the camo grind goes easier if you fucking solo queue. Personally, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm down to hanging cord. I'm not gonna mute. I know you won't care, but I'm not gonna mute up talking in chat. But wait, I need to stop the search. Stop the search. Stop the search. Stop the search. Grinding. This one's done. Alpha, what's the new movie? Moose is in court, I think. I'm not hiding. If I was, you'd be able to see me. There's only one channel that is fucking completely hidden, and that's generally for when I'm not home, me and Butterfly.
Copy that. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to completely see you, but you know, things might have changed.
I just wasn't in court. I'm not playing with anybody. I didn't hop into it. So I was in court with Champ when I was playing pubs with him.
Mm.
I've done all my camos on mouse and keys, Sefton.
You know, back in the day when I was working at Paragon, not working, you know, doing overtime shit.
Yeah.
Scott had said that
for you,
Kobe, WAG, however you want to represent it, is not something that you just eat a lot of. Shit in your pants. He's not wrong.
I mean,
He was not wrong.
like, it's worth it though.
It is worth it. It was fantastic.
Well, what did you like? How much did you eat?
I don't know, I bought 3 pounds. So when I trimmed up all the cap and rendered down that for some tallow.
By the way, 3 pounds for 280 is actually fucking good. That's a great price.
It was a rib cap lifter, so
Yeah.
super tender. Not really symmetrical cuts because you know the rib cap tapers down just like the rib would, but that's fine. The smaller piece that I sent you the first time, I used that to cook slices and dipped into like a ginger, soy, sesame oil. I put some rice wine vinegar in there as well to kind of break up the fattiness a bit, you know, because it is very fatty, obviously, but it helped. It was good. And then the other piece I grilled, and I decided to change it up, put in the oven, roast it the rest of the way, seared the fat cap in. You know, that was in there for 20-25 minutes. It still came out mid-rare. You know when you cook a steak and it cools down a bit and it just like stiffens up, gets dense?
Yes.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
No, of course not.
No, that did not happen. There's so many things about
There's
WAG
no there's no connective tissues to make that happen. Like that's you know what I'm saying? Like the connective tissues just don't exist there. I know that sounds weird because the animal still needs to be the animal, but they just don't. I don't know, the way that they grow, it's just not there to do that.
It's something else. But yeah, there's a couple of different places. But I order from, it's called the WagyuShop.com. They ship out of California. And you know, they get their stuff from Japan and then they just distribute from there.
I had a big epiphany moment a couple days ago playing Mouse and Key. It was one gunfight in particular, and it led to somebody telling me to lower or up my sense. We did up my sense, and then I backed it down by a half a point. But I was kind of like, when I was ADS aiming, I was moving my whole arm. And in a gunfight that I had though, like my tracking was jumpy, and then all of a sudden I locked in, and I just started ripping the guy. And I realized that what happened in that moment was that I aimed all with the wrist. Like while I was shooting, I aimed with the wrist, and the tracking was smooth, clean. And so I've been trying to focus on I've been trying to focus on aiming with my wrist when I'm shooting. Do the arm, full arm movements when I'm moving around still, right? Like, but during shooting, only wrist aiming. And it was just something that I just didn't know. Like, now I do, and it's made a big difference, I feel like, in my tracking. I said one of the biggest dynamics of learning mouse and key, I know, I'm sorry I transitioned from food, and I'll get back to it, but one of the biggest dynamics in learning mouse and key, one of the biggest difficulty dynamics is that on controller, when I see something going wrong, I have the knowledge or the intuitiveness that I know exactly how to fix it. When I see something wrong on mouse and key, I don't know what the solution is, right? Like, if my shot's jumpy, it's pretty simple. I slow down, right? Like, or I slow the aim down, right? But if my, you know, if I'm coming out of movement, if I'm coming out of movement to off center, then I do this, or if, you know what I mean? But on mouse and key, when I see something wrong, the solution isn't, it's just not intuitive. I just don't know what the solution to fix it is.
I mean, it'll come with time.
Might be a human.
Trying to get that sight.
The whatever. Just got shot by a human, right?
Week 3.
No, it was good. It felt it's good. The aiming
most
feels
wanted.
better since then. Most wanted don't start until 2.
What's that?
Most wanted don't start till zone 2. What do you have to do? Get kills with the most wanted?
Just complete. But those don't show up in Resurgence, do they?
Yeah, they're in Resurgence.
Okay. I thought I had to be on big map. So that's I don't play this game enough.
I respect the grind now. You don't play the game enough, but you're out here doing camos. Like, even when you do play, you gotta make sure you got that bling. I like it. I like it.
Wow, you sound like you talk like you're 20.
Speak. Literate fuck. Speak.
Talk.
Speak.
I am speaking.
Oh, so was I. I wasn't talking.
Oh, you wasn't talking?
Yeah, that didn't sound right. Fuck off.
What the fuck did I just fall down? I love how my game just doesn't render.
Kill issue?
Nah, this is game. My computer. Probably because it's not on a SSD. I fell down a hole because I couldn't see the hole. But because the game's not rendered properly, I can see through the entire tower. From top to bottom.
Bro's fucking wall hacking. Telling me about it in front of 40 people.
It does
Crazy,
seem
bro.
like that. Oh look, it's rendered now, and I can see the fucking wall.
Interesting.
Yep. So it's very like the graphics of the game itself are very flat and choppy. Like there's no there's no sharpening to it. And then
What's your
it's either
GPU?
It's the 3080.
What's your CPU?
7950 X3D.
Oh wait, 7950 X3D? You do have
Yeah,
an
I think
X3D
so.
at least.
Yeah, I think it's the 7950. sorry, 7800 X3D. Been a while since I looked at that.
So records off the shelf. Music ain't got the same soul. I like that old kind of rock and roll.
Yeah, and then when I'm in a spot where it's not rendered, it's like I'm still in the air, so I can jump and pull my chute.
I don't know what, like, I feel like your computer should be fine.
I do too. Like, I didn't think it not being on an SSD would matter. But
What's it on? What's it on?
I don't know. I think it's on a hard drive.
That's insane.
I talk about, you know, the game, doing this shit all the time, but I don't play it enough to, like, yeah, I'm gonna fix it.
I mean, do you just not have M.2 space or what?
I don't think I do.
The fuck is on there that you, I mean, like, what's the size of your M.2?
I'm not sure. I forget. These guys are looking for the keys, and I've never done this fucking shit.
I just got ran down. The guy that shot me in the back at first didn't shoot him in the back at all. Really? Is there not? I don't know. I don't know enough comparably to say for sure that there should or shouldn't be that much. But like, the only thing I know is that 800X3D seems to be the fucking god tiered CPU for gaming. Whether it's 5800, 7800, or 9800 X3D, the 800 X3D is the one you want.
I thought it was the 850.
The 850 is better for multi-core shit, I guess. What I've heard recently. The 9850 X3D, the 5850 X3D, those would be better for multi. So if you were streaming and gaming off the same PC, you might want the 850 X3D. But if you're just gaming, you want the 800. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, because I was just about to go out and buy one, because you said so.
I mean, you're still responsible for your own decisions. I'm not your fucking role model.
Oh no, you said it. I'm blaming the streamer. You said it.
Just like because I would have voted for Trump means I back the Iranian war.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it because it's a 2PC setup. I don't really have to worry about it, Damon. Like, for me, it just comes down to raw gaming. Whatever gaming performance is better is what I'm going to end up with. I've said this. As a for instance, if I just had money to spare, I wouldn't even, my streaming PC wouldn't be on an AMD CPU. My streaming PC would be on a fucking, it'd be on an Intel.
Okay.
Because they're better for multi-core shit like streaming.
This game is so ass, man. Well, see, I'm complaining about it, but it's really my own fault for not fixing it.
But because I'm a normal peon, it makes more sense for me to be AMD in case something breaks. I mean, I'm just casual fucking mouse and key and Clark. Moose is fucking doing the same thing. We still don't have duos, trios, anything like that available. Verdansk is back though. But it's quads only. Also, whatever bug is happening on the roller is a roller only issue. On mouse and key, there's no problems with my fucking... with my pistol. What up, Louie? I think we should clarify, though. I'm not really pressed by what you said, but I do think we should be very deliberate about what we're saying. It's not that I support the Iranian war. It's that I supported voting for Trump, which means I support everything Trump did. So by default, I support the Iranian war.
A wild, very, very wild accusation. Or connection. We'll say connection. To go from that dot to that dot. Because, I mean, let's say the other guy would have been Saddam Hussein, right? Well,
this guy's worse.
Saddam.
This guy's worse. Oh, you mean, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry, I thought you were comparing the Iranian fucking leader that's been chanting death to Americans for the last 40 years and actively trying to arm himself with nuclear weapons so that they could, like, I thought you were saying that guy.
No,
I'm like, yeah, no,
what I'm saying
this
is,
guy's worse.
if the other guy that we had to vote, or had the choice to vote for, was Saddam Hussein, everybody would vote for Trump, but then Trump would go do this, and it's like, oh, well, you guys voted for this.
I mean, that's the ultimate spirit of what I've said all along. I've never maintained, I'm not right nor left. I think if you sit here and you fucking talk to me, I think it's a pretty well informed statement to make that I'm about as middle as you can be. I don't like Republicans. I don't like Democrats. I don't believe in everything the Republican Party does. I don't believe in everything the Democratic Party does. And to think that I would believe in everything any presidential candidate, left or right, Republican or Democrat, would fucking do, is just, I mean, it's just disingenuous and lazy, honestly. So it's fucking lazy.
Based on what you just said, the 20 seconds of what you just said, right? It amazes me that people don't grasp what really is happening, right? Where we have right, left, and the point is to divide us.
Right. I mean, I've said that. So, I've said that repeatedly. But somehow, because I would have voted for one, it means I'm 100% aligned with everything that one does. Like,
yeah.
I make. It is lazy. Most of all, it is lazy. It's a lazy. You know those things that I say about fucking like Andrew Wilson and Andrew Tate, where, and I know that the argument is made that if they weren't screaming and they weren't outlandish like they are, then nobody would know who they are. But the statement that I make about even if you have valid points, when you start to try and make your point in that manner, when you do it in that effort and like that loudness, that obnoxiousness, you lose people, right? You lose people. It devalues the stance of your position, even if your position is valid. You've ruined the validity of your statement by being an obnoxious fucking moron. And yeah, I'm never gonna fucking get behind everything anybody fucking does. Even some people that you know what I mean? Like, some people that I love, some people that, you know, I'm never gonna 100% agree with everybody. I'm just not gonna hate anybody because I do, but it's very lazy to come to somebody in the middle and try to approach it from a well, my side's good, that side's bad fucking stance. Like, I mean, we can point out and talk about the bad things Trump's done, and like we can talk about the things we wish Trump wasn't doing, and so on and so forth, the things he said that he hasn't been able to succeed on. But I'm not going to pretend that he's somehow different from every other fucking politician that I've seen in my 45 years. Like, yeah. He's the same as all of them. You know, and I don't think that that's wrong in saying so. I think the worst thing that I would say about Trump is that we wanted him to be different. Like, we wanted to believe that because he had no political affiliation that he was going to somehow be different, right? And he's not. He's still doing what he wants to do so that he looks good for his public vision and so on and so things, right? Like, he's still every other politician, even though he had no political career before that. And I think that that's probably one of the most disappointing things about it. Obviously, if the accusations about what we're hearing about, you know, and that shit is true, then obviously that's a different conversation. But we still don't have the evidence to support any of that. Right. There's just no damning evidence to support that. And I'm not the type of person that's going to hang somebody from the gallows without the evidence to support doing so. Like, I need evidence. Yeah. I'm not guilty. I don't believe in cancel culture, and I refuse to believe that people are guilty until proven innocent. People are innocent until proven guilty, and if you don't have the evidence to support that guilt, then we shouldn't be saying things like this person's a fucking pedophile, and like, we just shouldn't be doing that, man. He has been accused of everything, but so is every other fucking politician. Like, at the end of the day, but I don't think it's been at this level. Well, we talked about this the other day with the tribalness, didn't we? Was that paradigm? But you know what's funny? Hillary was by the people, but Hillary didn't seem to have the same accusations put on her by the machine, if you will. Right? Like, Hillary, if you talk to, I think, people, Hillary is widely considered one of the most evil people on the fucking planet. Right, no, I know. Like, I feel that, I get that. I just died to a guy who's running the kilo. Like, there's no way. Right, by the people. But the machine isn't against her. But for me, my stance is not that I love Trump. I will not deny why I would have voted for Trump. I hold free speech at such a high level. Well,
I'm not even gonna say free speech. More so, I hold the Constitution itself at a high regard where it shouldn't be messed with.
So do I.
And it's there for a reason.
Right.
And you know, you have the people who are willing to give up their freedoms to say, yeah, this needs to happen for our safety. It was like, well, you clearly can only see one side of it, and you're not looking at the long term of what happens later. So you don't have a valid argument. We're not going to talk about it.
I believe it was George Washington who said that anybody would give up a little bit of liberty in order to have a little bit of safety deserves neither liberty nor safety. That's one of the founding fathers' quotes.
That's a strong, forward-thinking way of thinking.
I think I think
see what was going to happen.
So only, I don't know how old you are, but I think that I could say that for every president in my lifetime. Like, even before I'm old enough to have known. Like, I mean, I grew up through the Cold War, and mind you, I wasn't alive for the Cuban Missile Crisis, but I grew up through the Cold War, right? And then, there's a little bit of a blur through Bush Sr., but Bush Sr. put us in Iraq. Clinton got his cock sucked in the fucking Oval Office by a subordinate, and then we went to Bush Jr. and 9/11 happened, and then we went to Obama and we continued the whole Iraqi. I'm sorry, we weren't fighting the Iraqi war then. We were still fighting against terrorism in Afghanistan. We just happened to be in Iraq at the same time. Like, I don't think there's ever been a point in my lifetime where we haven't been in some global conflict. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
God damn it. Just need this fucking most wanted. Sitting here on a fucking recon that nobody's doing.
Well, that's a Trump voter, by the way, that said that. That's not meant to be incendiary, Puzzled, but I think that, you know, I think that the common... yeah, exactly, Milk. I think that the common thing is that because you voted for Trump means that you support the Iranian war, and Puzzled just then says it's Israel's war and we shouldn't be there. On some level, I would agree with that. On another level, I don't think it's a bad thing that this guy's gone. I don't think it's a bad level that this guy who's been trying to nuclear arm himself and has been shouting death to Americans for 40 years is gone. Like, as much, but I advocate on the side of peace always. Always advocate on the side of peace. I always advocate on the side of peace. And so I don't like war in any state. I'm never going to like war. I'm never going to like any of this because I don't want the things that come with that. But again, see, like, it feels like we have a mixture of opinions right now, and nobody's being obnoxious or obtuse. Like, this is the type of conversation we need. We don't need that. We don't need what happened earlier. Well, and only there's a quote that I saw in a video game one time. Well, you weren't here earlier. Only But there's a famous quote from, I don't know if it's a philosopher, I don't know how famous it is, but I know the quote. And basically, it might be like Sun Tzu or somebody like that, but only the dead have seen the end of war. Oh, it's okay, Puzzled. I like the one earlier, just, I was incensed. I definitely became incensed, but it wasn't on the one, it wasn't on the strength of just the conversation alone. It was a repeat offender that was, you know, a bad actor. Right, well, and they're also quite clearly our enemy, right? Is that what it was from, Pookie? Is that what it was from? It was from a video game, but it still actually was a quote. It was, they quoted real people in that. Right. Right. I know, Paradigm. And you know,
come on, you, like,
again, my own character flaws led me to leaving him here for longer than I should have. Like, I should have ended that probably the last time. Right. And to that effect, too, Puzzled, I think that the majority of people, if they're being honest, the majority of people that have voted for, and I don't think this is just in my lifetime, I think if you look at the majority of people that have voted in history of the United States, they're probably going to tell you they don't feel like they got everything they voted for. And I'd be willing to bet you that the number of repeat voters isn't what most people would think. I think that when you look at people who have had second consecutive terms, I think that you will have had them lose some of their first voters and gain other voters because they will have inevitably turned somebody off because everybody doesn't support everything. And you can support something that one of them does and completely hate something else to a point where it turns you off of that person completely. Right? Like, but again, for me, the reason I would have voted, it was one thing. I've never voted before in my life, Puzzled. I think you probably heard me say this. The reason that I have registered to vote this time was because I heard because I literally saw her, and this is not clipped out of context. I literally saw her say that she wanted to put an oversight committee on what could and couldn't be said on X, i.e., oversight committee on free speech. No. No, we're not doing that. I will vote against that every time. I will vote. Listen, if Trump said he wanted to do that and AOC was the fucking candidate, I'm voting for AOC. I don't care who it is. If you advocate that you're going to suppress free speech, I'm voting against you. I don't give a fuck who it is. Like, that's my stance.
Oh, man.
And so ask me, would I vote for Trump again? Yes, because as long as Kamala was there advocating against advocating for putting a muzzle on free speech, I'm voting against it. So even despite him doing things that I don't like, would I vote for him again? Yes. Because the other person was talking about silencing free speech. So yes, I would have done it again, and I will do it again, and I won't apologize for it. Like, I don't like everything he does. In fact, I hate most of the time he opens his mouth, I'm like, oh great. Fuck me.
Yep.
Fuck me.
What's he gonna say now?
Yeah. I listen. Oh, no. You want the irony? In terms of advocating for silencing free speech, maybe we should let Kamala silence Trump's free speech, because I think we'd be a lot better off if the man would just quit fucking talking. Right, and I just heard about this today, Puzzle, that because of the gotcha that the other guy was trying to hit me with, and I don't know. Forgive me, because I don't know Robert. I don't really know who he is.
Mueller guy?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know there's some American history to it, and like he's big in Washington, but I don't know about him. I don't know. You know, that in another way is actually as problematic, if not maybe even more so problematic, because even though I will disagree with many of the things I've heard said about him in a way that they're being framed, I also don't think that you should be attacking fucking media outlets for doing so. But I do think something has to be done about media, and I don't know what it is. But the media has a way of wording things and doing things that are intentionally incendiary. Like, there was a pundit on CNN, I think, who had said, it may not have been CNN, it might have been, I don't know what the fucking station was, but they literally tried to say that in his fucking address of the Union, in his State of the Union address, that he called for the death of the Democrat leftists. And somebody else on the panel was like, he never said that. Like, whoa. And she was like, well, I was being, and he was like, no, you don't do that. You can't just, now if that guy hadn't been there to check that story would have, that clip would have gone out, and they would have furthered the fucking, the outlandish shit that he didn't actually say and didn't advocate for. So, like, I don't want to advocate for free speech silencing, but also there's, you know, major news outlets. There's major news outlets that are saying some fucking super incendiary shit that many people, I don't know what the fix is. Well, that's worse too, Paradigm, because AI will muddy that water, because you can go make a clip of somebody saying something that they're not actually fucking saying, and people that aren't smart enough to try to, like, see it. Like, have you ever noticed with these AI, you know, the thing I look at, the thing that I see about the AI videos that is always a tell to me, is that the people, like, they're like, oh, this bridge collapsed, and then you watch one person on the bridge doesn't react correctly. One person on the bridge just, like, continues walking casually or something, because AI can't get it fucking, like, it can't complete the thing. So you have to look at it closely, but the signs are there, at least now. They may not always be there, but the signs are there for now. But yeah, but most people aren't going to do their due diligence. For instance, there are still people that will try to tell me that bleach, or that Trump said to drink bleach. Like,
wait, how are they drinking bleach for nothing?
How do we, like, I don't even know that that's a, like, we need the media to stop. like I feel like some people have just interpreted what the media said wrong, and then further perpetuated that with their own social media platforms. That turns into this whole fucking narrative that's not true, not real, and not like. I don't know. How do we stop that? How do we stop that? Because that's problematic. Bad. It's like the good people on both sides thing. And if you actually take the whole context of it, you go, oh, that's... He didn't say what the media is trying to frame it as though he said. I just took out a second mortgage for bleach. Well, and by the way, I said the same thing in defense of Biden. The whole idea that Biden was sniffing kids and was like, people would take pictures of Biden and try to act as though he was doing something like, stop. There's no evidence to support this. Stop it. It's a fucking disgusting narrative. And I don't like any of those. But it's not, but this is not just in a staunch defense of Trump. I want to be clear on that. I don't like the way things are framed and interpreted and then perpetuated.
Just thinking about it, one of the only ways I feel that they can fix that particular problem is it can't be like a defamation lawsuit, right? Because anybody can file a defamation lawsuit. Now, if the lawsuit that was put against them made their outlet accountable for saying those things, then that's one single win that could then be used against any outlet moving forward. That allows
so we don't pull their license. We just punish them when it's been directly libelous and slanderous.
Yes, and very detrimental to what's out in or what's reality.
See, I don't know that I like the idea of legislating it. I would like to start with. I would like
to start. I'm not talking about legislation.
Right. Well, when I say legislate, I'm using the word in that case. I'm using the word like dual purpose, like it's a legal conversation, right? And so you're bringing the legislators out. It's lawmakers, right? You're bringing lawmakers out to impose penalties or something on them because of what they've done. That also becomes dangerous because it has to be. I mean, you'd have to have such concrete, steel-proof evidence that it was done so with the intent of misleading. I want what I want, and I don't know how you get this, but I want the education system to do a better job at teaching people to think critically. People are not, and AI is making this problem worse, by the way.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be enough.
Right. Well, AI is making this problem worse, by the way. And like Primrose, Primrose, I've seen her on Twitter talking about how she's a college professor and people are she's told them you can use AI to help you, blah, 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 but you can't let AI write it for you. And then people let AI write their whole fucking synopsis and all those types of things for them. And they don't actually do any of the work themselves. So the reliance on the computer is leading to it's at least a culprit in the diminishing value of people having to think for themselves. So, right, and I don't know how but I think thinking critically is the thing that's missing. I think that the media outlets can say whatever the fuck they want to say and do whatever the fuck they want to do, and even though some of us are not in the same agenda here, not on the same side of the page here, or the same side of the line, whatever they want to convince us that they are, it seems like the majority of us who are here talking are trying to think outside we're trying to think about this. We're not just looking at the face value of what we're being told and saying that's what it is. We look, right, I know, but are they just idiots because they haven't been taught to think critically, or are they just fucking genetically predispositioned to being fucking idiots? See, I would like to believe they can learn. Go ahead, sorry, Sean.
I just think that's not enough. Critical thinking would help across the board, but not everybody's going to be critical thinkers. You know what I mean? They're going to look at something, they're going to accept it for what it is, no matter what. There's going to be those people. When you take that into consideration, then it's like, well, we need something that's going to help still, right? And if you hold these news outlets liable, or even individuals.
Right, but then the counter to that is the threat of legislation is enough to make them capitulate, right? It becomes a dangerous a dangerous potential to have it manipulated the other way out of fear of legislation, out of fear. And when I say legislation, I don't mean, what I mean is, I'm sorry, litigation. What I should say, out of fear of litigation, you go the other way, right? You're dangerous in the wrong way. You're still limiting speech, but you're doing so under the threat of litigation, right? So it's like, so again, how do, like, where is the ultimate balance between letting the news media operate with autonomy and then simultaneously stopping them from perpetuating these bullshit narratives that are out there? There's about 100 emotions reading that sentence, Cookie. I appreciate the lurk.
I don't know.
Indeed.
If what is being said is true, then there's no threat of litigation or you know, crucifixion through law. You know
right,
what I mean?
but so I hate to be fucking tinfoil hat wearing when it comes to this, but look at COVID, and when I say look at COVID, what I mean is look at what the Biden administration did with the FBI to stop Zuckerberg from posting information about it. So when you put it in the hands of that legislative slash litigation type of conversation, you run the potential that the person who's now said that it wasn't true is lying, and they've done so by using the FBI as a strong arm of their will, and you know what I mean? Like the FBI strong-armed Zuck into suppressing true information during the COVID pandemic. So if you bring it to that, like, I get what you're saying and I completely understand why you're saying it, but it's also like, how do we know for sure that when you put that threat that doesn't become more of a problematic situation where you end up with, I mean, you have to have insane levels of oversight, right? Like, Demo with the 110 streak. How we doing, Demo? I don't know. I can sit here and tell you that I know what the problem is without knowing what the solution is. I think these issues are very, very complex, and I don't.
There's not going to be a blanket solution. No, there's just not. And as much as we'd like there to be, it's just not possible. And there's going to have to be some risk associated with, like, all through time and history, there's always risk associated with the truth.
I mean, yeah, the truth. I mean, the truth. It used to be that the truth can set you free. It doesn't feel that way anymore. The truth these days feels like it gets you canceled. It gets you silenced. They remove your platform. Yep. In many cases.
Right. And that's the part that I was referring to when you talk about critical thinking, is that you have the people, even like the guy who was just banned, who thinks so strongly about what it is that they believe. That's, I hate to say this, but that's their truth. As absurd a word or phrase that is, because that's not real. What's true is true, and what's not true is not.
Right. Cutting down dead trees on the property. I just got done wiring new outlets and new breakers into the fucking panel because of the way the power was tripping out last night, and now we've had the AC running all night. We're chilling. I feel there is something very, 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 very satisfying about accomplishing tasks on your own. It's really a difficult thing to articulate.
Going great.
Right. Well, that, and you know, to that issue, to that sentiment, only it goes back to what Paradigm is saying, and I think what was said the other day as well, is that people are tribal, and people have a tendency to just want to hop on board, right? They just want to be a part of something. It doesn't necessarily matter if it's a good something, a bad something, a true something, a wrong something. They just want to be a part of something. They just group together. So like, I can sit here and talk about like what the problems are and still not be able to come to what might be considered a fucking reasonable or a viable solution, because it is so fucking intricate and it is so complex. And that's why, by the way, that me understanding that, me feeling that way, is also why I'm such an advocate of conversation, of talking, because I think dialogue is the most important fucking thing. But it can only be it can only be important and true. It can only be important and beneficial if we're actually trying to have conversations from the sake of trying to have conversations to understand and move forward with each other. It can't be beneficial in the situation where it was earlier with the fucking guy who's not like, you know what I mean? That's a guy masquerading as somebody who wants to have conversation when he didn't want to have conversation. That was never his spirit. That was never his intent. So like, conversation is good and it's the thing that we need to stick to. Dialogue is the thing we need to stick to, but you have to have people that are actually willing to have that dialogue, because otherwise it breaks down and it becomes like, you know what my one regret from that conversation is with him earlier? That I got upset. I don't regret anything that I said. I regret that I got emotional, because emotion tends to lead. Now, I don't think I lost my grip on reality because I got emotional, but that's what happens when you get emotional. You lose your ability to speak from reason. Well, so I don't know. You must not have ever heard me say this. Only it's something I think many people here will have heard me say. So I apologize to anybody that's heard it before. But I want conversation, not because I want to change your mind about anything, and not because I want you to change my mind about anything. I want to talk to you about how you feel and what you think, because I want insight into how you think, so that I can understand why you feel the way you do. Because I feel like if I understand why you feel the way you do, I can accept it. And I can live with it. I can live alongside of it. But if I don't understand why, it just leads to this confused division and this confused hate that, again, they continue to perpetuate. That's why they don't want us talking. That's why the media and the politicians make things and statements that are so divisive, that leave you with no other fucking thought process except you're supposed to hate this person because they don't agree with you on gay marriage rights, or because they don't agree with you on religious rights, or because they don't agree with you on gun rights, that you're supposed to hate them. That you're supposed to hate that person. That's what they tell us. That's what they want us to believe. And that is a problem. That's only going to lead to more divisiveness. It's not going to solve anything. It expands the problem. It makes the problem bigger. And I don't want to know why you feel the way that you do because I want to contend and change your opinion. I just want to know why you feel the way you do so I can understand. Because if I understand it, right, to gain perspective on it. To gain perspective on it. Like, there's a conversation that I would love to have with all of you that I'm afraid to have on the internet. That I'm afraid to have on stream. Because I don't think it behooves me or benefits me to talk about it. I think that there's no way in which I don't piss off everybody. And I know that, you know, it's funny, Kali eloquently pointed out that I'm not just an enemy of the left, I'm an enemy of the right as well. Like, because I don't take the divisive stance, people on the right will hate me just as well as people on the left will hate me. From my perspective, I think it feels and seems like more people on the left are likely to hate me because I don't take their divisive stance. But I mean, it's about a particular topic that we vote on every fucking 4 years. It's about a particular topic I don't think it's still such a, like, in this public forum, it feels dangerous. It feels dangerous to have. In a forum where I think that even if you disagree with me, you won't fucking come away from it hating me for it. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it would get me banned, but from a business standpoint, which this is for me, I think it doesn't behoove me to talk about a couple particular topics because I think that they're too emotionally wrapped up. They're just balls of emotion that will burn people down to the ground. And it's just not a good thing for me to get into in this particular environment. And it's not that I'm upset. Like, I'll talk to any one of you about it. I mean, it's not. But Kali did eloquently point out, like I said, that type of stance on that type of conversation is the type of thing that's going to lead to not just the left disliking me, but also the right disliking me. And to be frankly honest with you, people are
gonna hate you anyway.
And if you dislike people based on the fucking differences alone, then I think that you're actually part of the problem in the world. Like, I'm not gonna hate somebody. I'm not gonna hate somebody because they're different. I don't think hating you because you have a different opinion about religion is any different than hating you because you have blue eyes. I don't think that they're different conversations. I think that hating you for having different colored eyes than me. I have blue eyes, by the way. I don't think that hating you because you have different colored eyes than me is different than hating you because you see the death penalty differently than I do. Right? It's the beauty of it. Only. It's the beauty of it. Like, I think Butterfly and I are the same. The topic that I want to talk about, Butterfly and I fundamentally disagree on. But she's on one side of it. I'm in the middle of it. But I think the reason this one particular topic
come on
is because I think this is one of the pillar divisive topics that they always campaign on. It's a pillar disagreement. It's one of the pillar disagreements that they always campaign on. And I don't think that it's two-sided. I think it's way more complex than a black and white. It is super, super fucking complex.
I kind of want to have this conversation now. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'll copy paste. I'm gonna type it and I'll copy paste.
Good. What the fuck is this?
Check your DMs only. Jake, you're right. Actually, that is the conversation. But I don't think that if you were to guess 100 ways to Sunday, you would never. I don't think most people would be able to take my stance on it. I don't think most people would be able to guess what my actual stance on it was, and I just don't believe that it's as black and white and they want us to believe. Taxes are insanely problematic. Insanely problematic. Property tax to boot, like property tax being the utmost one. Like the fact that I can buy my house and then have my house repossessed from me. I can buy my house outright and then have my house repossessed from me because I didn't pay property tax. Fucking 30 years after I paid it off. Bananas, man. Fucking bananas. Makes no sense. I would have less problem with it if I felt like my tax dollars were going to represent my interests more. Like I'm paying property taxes in my town and I'm driving across potholes. What are you doing with my tax dollars? If not fixing the fucking potholes. So if I felt like the money was being right, if I felt like the money was being more well spent, right, and it, like, by the way, here might be the most this might be the worst part of the whole thing. You pay property taxes based off of a number that they decide. So they've decided your house is worth 150, you pay tax on that. They've decided this year your house is worth more, you pay more based off that new number. Right. and so goes the fucking cycle. I DM'd you, John. I just feel like that's a conversation. That's a topic that burns the world to the ground. No matter what your stance is. That's a topic that
Did you send it somewhere?
DMs. Discord. Obviously the personal parts of that conversation you already know about, but well, I mean, I paid, you think about it, right? You think about it though, right, Jake? Because you think about it, right? So there's sales tax was paid on, I mean, you can break this down. Employer tax was paid on the guys who milled the lumber, and sales tax was paid when they sold the lumber to the builder, who paid employment tax to his builders who built the house, who then paid sales tax to sell the house. And the guy who sold the house also paid salary tax on that, and so on and so forth, and so on and so forth. Is it right? Right, and there's income tax, and there's just this big cyclical ball of fucking taxes that, right? And then when you think you've paid it all off, you have to continue in perpetuity forever to pay property tax, or they take it. Like, wait, what, bro? What are you talking about? There's no way you're still taxing me on this, right? I mean, there's no way you're still taxing me. But again, you know, I will say this, like Bill Maher said. Bill Maher knows, we all know socialism doesn't work. But surely we can look at the wealth transfer and things like that are happening right now, and you can look and you go, we don't necessarily think this works either. Now I believe in capitalism, and I believe that, you know, Elon Musk has the right to keep all his money, and the Starbucks guy has the right to move out of Washington State. I believe in all of these things, but I also look at it and go, surely there's got to be a better way, though. And I mean, it's just like Bill Maher said that recently. I just recently saw something from him saying that, and so it's like, but I think the better way starts with fucking stop being the world police and stop being involved and meddling in so many things overseas. I think the first thing we can do to start changing the financial conversation within the United States is to stop sending trillions of dollars abroad for foreign interest every year. That's the thing we need to stop doing first, to look at what's happening within the United States from a financial standpoint. Because I believe that the United States is a country that's wealthy enough and capable enough that no American citizen should ever be without a reasonable healthcare system. And I think that if there's a person in the United States that's hungry, I think that the country has the ability to feed him. No, I don't, Puzzled. But I also don't think that we should be doing anything. I don't. It's not just as simplistic as being a quote unquote Israel problem. I think we can point to, look at the history. Most people don't realize this because they're not old enough to realize this, but you know the amount of American soldiers who died to American-made weapons in Afghanistan because during the Cold War we had been in bed with the Afghanis, who then came to later hate us and maybe been the culprits for 9/11 because of some of the things that we did over there 30 fucking years ago. And so the things that we're doing now, we may not see the consequences of for 40 fucking years. We don't, you can't know that and look at that. But I think the best thing that you can do to prevent those types of consequences from being levied out 30, 40 years later is to mind your fucking business. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to say just get joking sorry. Like, no, I mean, I agree, Puzzled. Like, but I also think that, I also think that it's a hard stance, right? Because it's like, I won't celebrate anybody's death. Now, I won't mourn some people's death. Hey, Life, how are you, sir? I won't mourn the death of some people, but I won't celebrate it either because it's final, and nothing that person ever did wrong can ever be rectified once that person dies. Now, we may believe some people are irredeemable, and that's fine, but you can't rectify it, right? Right. Mostly minding our own business would help. That would be a great place to start. Mind our own fucking business would be a great place to start making America. See, by the way, I also believe that America is great. I completely hate the Make America Great Again fucking slogan campaign. Fucking the premise that America is not already fucking great, like, to me, that's just stupid. I think America is already, that's why so many people try to immigrate here. That's why so many people want to stay here, despite the fact that we can stand here and complain about those things, because we have the freedom to stand here and complain about those things without, without facing retribution from the fucking country itself, and from the actual, the government itself. But I mean, maybe that's just me. And it's funny because my life was shit growing up, and I don't have much. I'm not rich. Still think America's great. I get by with what I have. But I still think I live in the greatest country in the fucking world. That's not to say any other country's bad, by the way. It's just that I love where I live. I love my country. Well, and I'll say that in regards, and I don't know if we can see the effects of the, if we can see the, I don't know how long it should take to think we've seen enough time pass to see the reasonable positive effects of things like the tariffs. But I didn't hate the tariffs to begin with, because in theory, what the tariffs should be doing is imploring companies to create manufacturing sites inside the United States to avoid those taxes. To avoid those tariffs. That's what, at least in my head, that's the logic behind the tariffs. Now, I don't think that we've seen a great number of that happen yet, but I also don't know how long that would take to happen. And I've also kind of disconnected a lot from the fucking political conversation again, because I think the waters have gotten fucking even more muddied. I think in part because of Trump's fucking, I like, somebody should put a fucking muzzle on him. Like, I wish he would just shut the fuck up. Like, I really wish he would just shut the fuck up. That's not because I agree with everything that he's doing and think that the mouth is the only thing. But I think that the things that he does that are good are masked by his fucking mouth. I think people are incapable of looking at him and saying he's doing anything good because he tweets out dumb shit. Like, yeah, like, get the fuck off Twitter, bro. I don't even care if you say something good on Twitter. Just get off Twitter at this point. Like, I feel like he's a teenager that needs to have his fucking internet privileges taken away. That's it. No social media for you this month. Like, shut the fuck up. You're not helping anything by being the fucking obnoxious asshole that you're being right now. Stop it. Right, I know. And listen, it's much like the Andrew Tate type stuff, where it's like, I think Andrew Tate's right. I think that societally I think this point of Andrew Tate is right. I think that societally we've been on a trend of demasculating men and trying to pretend as though masculinity is some toxic bad word and something that we shouldn't do, and that it's had a list of series of consequences, right? Right, I think it's had, right? But then he goes and shouts and fucking screams and calls somebody a fat blah 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 and this and that, and I'm like, bro, everything good you just said, you just erased. You just erased it all by being a fucking loudmouth buffoon. And that's it. I feel the same way about Trump. Like, it's not that everything he does is good, but anything you do that is good, you erase by being a buffoon. People can't see that you've done anything good because you're a fucking moron. Like, stop being a fucking moron. Oh. No importa que sea día, porque todo se quitará. Ay, no puedo verlo. Mi pintura. Cuando empecemos, no me dio cuenta de que luego. Pero si se cambie, me voy a acostarme. Me propongo predicar, vivir a vivir. Yo no soy médico, no soy chapucero, solamente soy pobre. I so badly want to grapple to that roof. I got to get along with you. Oh, we cannot do now or later any time with her. Oh shit. Nope, wrong button. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. Oh, man. Ain't no mountain high enough. It is a banger. Even old guy shit banger. To keep me from loving to you, baby. I don't know where he went. to keep me from getting to you, baby. Don't know what the velo is. Oh, it's a 1v1. Standing on business. Easy peasy. I mean, it's casuals. I'm liking the mouse and key though. I really want to improve at this well enough that I feel the confidence to go into pubs with it. It's fun to play on mouse and key. I know, I'm crazy for saying that, but it is. I won't lie, I think most games outside of Call of Duty at this point, I would probably play on mouse and key now. And that's not because of the aim assist, it's just because it's very, very difficult to break all the muscle memory that I have playing. Like, when I die to like some movement mechanic in the game, I always revert to, like, it's like I wouldn't have died on controller. It's not like it's not aim assist. It's like, yeah, that would have been more fluid on controller. That would have been, I would have done this on controller. Right. And I know that that's the general sentiment, but I mean, I'm learning how to play mouse and key on fucking COD because I'm just fucking stupid, but what do we do? Pistols? Do we just go with a pistol? Say congratulations. Pistols are not broken on mouse and key for me, but they are broken. They're broken on controller for me for some reason. Oh shit. I need to go feed the cats. I'm gonna stop the search for a second. Oh wait. Fed them when I woke up at like 4 something. I was almost 5. Nah, we're fine. They might be awake though. By the way, Willow is only inside of there because she wants to be. Willow has the ability to get out of that fucking... She gets out of there at will. In fact, she put herself back in there. Because she was out earlier. She's trying to find a place to lay down and feed him. Sometimes I feel like my own friend is a city I live in, the city of rain down, lonely as I am. Together. Hey, Sean. Sean? Moose? Gene. Kitty bitties, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you very much for the 400 biddies, Paradigm. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Take me all the way. Oh shit. Common mouse and key issue. Every well-known mouse and key issue there. Also, Paradigm, did you see what I said? Did you see what I said about, I know you were here for the controller bug where I can't shoot my pistol at people. It's not a problem. It's not a problem on mouse and key. Whatever's wrong is an input problem. Can we put the plate on? Pistol shoots just fine on the keys. Like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah. Yeah, the pistol doesn't work when I'm facing somebody on roller. But it's fine on M and K. What I don't know, the one thing I can't confirm yet, is if it's just the Jaeger. I don't even know what that means. Are you talking about the song? This is Red Hot Chili Peppers. I would think you would know that, Puzzles.
Alright, Cook, I'm gonna take off.
I had a question for you.
What's up? I didn't hear you. I wasn't here.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember now what the fuck. Oh, no, it wasn't a question, it was a statement. I don't know if you've heard me talk about the fact that I'm looking at buying a truck this year.
I have not.
Okay, well, I'm looking at buying a truck, and when I buy the truck, one of the things that I'm going to do is come out and see my brother and come out to Connecticut. It's not that I don't have a vehicle to do that now, it's just with 2 vehicles, it's a doable thing. Because Butterfly probably doesn't want to go. I would just be driving out there on my own. That said, I'll be wanting to stop in and see you, and I'll bring you some venison too if you want.
Sure.
It'll happen. I'm going to be trying to buy the truck in the next couple of months.
Okay.
So, It'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit still down the road.
All right, just let me know. I'll
Heard
probably
that.
pick up some wag for you.
Nah, you ain't gotta do that.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want to do.
The bullet only cost me $1.30, brother. I can give you all the venison in the world. It didn't cost me anything.
That's fine. I can do whatever I want.
Grandma said he has that problem too, though. Grandma said it.
talk to you.
All right, later, brother. Black rockin' beats. We just do a camo grind stream today. Just finish all the camos today. I don't think it'll actually take that long. For where I'm at, I don't think it'll take that long. Block rockin' beats. Wait, I don't have the right gun? No, I'm leaving. I first noticed it on Blackout. No, it's everywhere. Everywhere. Rock steady. MK78. So mad I just dropped in. Those are humans. Humans! I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Well, I had $1 million. Well, I'd spend it all. I'm gonna wake Butterfly up. She's gonna be pissed. She wakes up to me singing. That might be the thing that actually gets her to fucking divorce me. Just kidding. She wouldn't divorce me. She might kill me. Wouldn't be divorced. And I leave. Whoa. Wait, my singing's making you sick? Wait. One and I feel the break, feel the break, feel. That guy's walling, by the way. Oh, yeah, huh? Well, I swear that I have what I really want. Whoa. My soul will have to. And I'll make it. Oh yes, I'm coming up. Tell Sanchito that if he knows what is good for him, he best go running high. Daddy's gonna do. Bro, I did it and then I didn't change the fucking gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I did not know those were akimbos. The loadout is chalked. MK78. And I'll make it. So, right. Yeah, we're getting, the whole loadout is shocked. I don't have the settings for akimbos. Go with the elevation barrel. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Go to stock? No. Play without a trace. Need food. You're the only one, and they know me at all. You're the only one. So take a look at me now. I mean, this time of day. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like when everybody, I got 2 games in with Easy and Champ and them, and then they all called it, and I felt like I was pretty slow and fucking brain dead. Anytime I stay awake for like 23, 24 hours, my brain the next day always feels like. You ever drove a car that had a spark plug, a faulty spark plug? That's how my brain feels. So, I was like, whatever, everybody's leaving. I'm just gonna go, I was like, I'm just gonna go, play and do my camos. And I'm like very close on camos right now. Very close to having the Warzone camos done. And so, and I've been enjoying the mouse and key again, since I started doing it again, since I got past the shotguns. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just go do them. I mean, Sat's on, but there's no duos. That's the other aspect of it. There's the only playlist available is quads. So it's like, if you're not 4, you're shorthanded, which, I mean, we can do. I'm just chilling, listening to music. I'm not sure what I want to do with this stream because of the time that I woke up and started too. Like, I could just go all the way. And part of me, because I have to, it's not just about the stream tonight. It's about worrying about what happens tomorrow with work. So part of me feels like, I just don't know, man. Like, part of me feels like just go to midnight and then go to sleep and wake up and go to work. But another part of me feels like, go till like noon, another few hours, try to go sleep 3 to 4 hours, 5 hours, start streaming early, and then go to work. Utter the pitter patter when no one was watching. I don't know what that means. Leave you behind. I know my better half would be on my down staircase, up and out of. One you believe in, second might be profound. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Have the money and the pearls. The pearls. Even trademark the color. I haven't listened to Shinedown in so long. I feel like I skip a lot of their songs lately. A hand was pointed at you. The one you believe in, second might be found. Passing through space, there we fall from grave. Down to where forever lies, down a mountainside. Don't even close me. I don't know. You were here when we had the conversation about covers. Shinedown has what I think might. Shinedown has like the second best cover of all time, I think. And I'm not a fan of covers, but Shinedown doing Simple Man is fucking top tier music. I think my number one cover is Johnny Cash doing Hurt, because Johnny Cash doing Hurt was, that shit gave you fucking goosebumps. Even it just gave me goosebumps just now, even thinking about listening to it. Like, he made that song his bitch, and he made 9 Inch Nails his bitch for thinking that they had any business doing the song in the first place. Like, Johnny Cash's version of Hurt was just, oh, just something different. To leave you behind. That might be the best long-range tracking I've ever had on mouse and key, and it was wrist aim. It might be, actually, yeah. I'm still living with your ghost. Lonely and dreaming of the West Coast. No, 9 Inch Nails is good. But Cash on that track, Paradigm, that track, like, you know what I mean? Bad guy. I don't wanna be the... Not at all hating on 9 Inch Nails. It's just that Johnny Cash's version of that song was that good. Who's looking at me? Where are you? Where'd he go? No way I get there right then. See, right there, I felt like my aim should have been a little bit more arm than wrist, because like my wrist was contorted wrong. Or maybe I just needed to reset. Not dead is crazy. Where the fuck? He quit the game? So confused. Megabowl. Bro! That's AI. That's actually AI too. That sucks ass. Actually, I don't think it is AI. And then I die in the back. Urgh, that's so on me. I can't tell if it's AI, bro. I don't know if it's AI or not. Thanks! Thank you very much for the raid, good sir. Mrs. Most Hated? I don't know. How we doing, Real? Welcome aboard, Raiders. Biggs, how we doing, brother? How was the stream? Playing COD? I had a weird night. My start time is all fucked up. My whole day is fucked up because of when I went to sleep and shit. Doing my camos. Everybody quit earlier when I started, and I'm just kind of chilling. Not gonna lie. Then hang the phone up and proceed to lay the wood. One time for Medley Hose. Also, I'm playing it on mouse and key. Don't judge too harshly, because I fucking suck. It's a learning experience. I'm gonna need my shirt back. Shame on. Shame on me. Told me you can't get food again. The guy was a fucking idiot. Fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, put the rain on you. Shallow, shallow. I'm taking his fucking guns too, shitter. I don't even want his guns. That's the irony. I just want him not to have his own guns. For running these. He deserves it. Why'd that fucking go off so quick? Like, goddamn. Lifestyles of the rich and shameless. Some die with the name, some die nameless. It's all the same game. Some die with the name, some die nameless. Do I have another loadout on the ground? No. Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Right. Right. I may have to switch to roller if this is gonna, if the lobbies are starting to fucking tick up and sweat. C'est la vie. I probably don't say that even remotely anywhere close to fucking correct. I need like 5 kills with this. Where are we at? Come on back. Come on back to the roller. Levy. Yeah, I felt like that was too obvious. Felt like it was wrong because it was obvious. No, I don't. I definitely don't. Also, good morning, Dinger. I ran into outlets. Well, I wired in two new breakers. I took my my office is on its own breaker now. And I put the crushed stone in the basement. And hooked up 2 new outlets down there so that the freezers are on their own breaker completely. So the only way I'm gonna lose my fucking game freezers is if we have no power at all. Even then, they're in the basement, which is like fucking 25 degrees cooler than the whole house. So they should retain as much fucking coldness as possible for a long time. Fair. Especially during the summit. I don't know if you were here for the guy that was here last time, but I ended up banning him. I got a little more passionate than I like to get. But that was AI. Dying with 7350 when you're that close to loadout money is it's new kinds of pain. That has to be a human. He was trying to fucking... That guy still had a fucking self-res. Ten out of 10, baby, you're perfect. Wait, we're done? Pistols. Pistols. By the back. I walk that line because you love me. And I wanna be your Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash. I think in Resurgence it would be fine. I think in Resurgence that would be fine. I don't know where this guy went. Nah, Sony Records actually called me, but I turned him down. Like, I'd rather stream, you know? I don't know. I mean, Dinger gets it. Dinger gets it. You know? There's the fire. Morning, Ed. How we doing? How we doing? Pancake Warrior? Bro. I'm just gonna fucking shoot this dude with my LMG at this point. The Johnny Cash song? Bro, I'm telling you, there's something with burst fires on mouse and key that just is not it, bro. I don't know if that's a me thing, but like, bro, there's just no way. Like, I'm chasing motherfuckers who just refuse to die. I know I stuck at mouse and key paradigm, but like I feel like the burst fires in particular, like the Velox pistol was good. And apparently I'm just playing in a Modern Warfare 3 lobby, because that was the second static that I saw. I just feel like I can't kill anybody with burst fire guns. Like, my tracking on mouse and key is already not good, and it feels like it's dramatically worse. So ARs are done. ARs are done. SMGs are done. LMGs are done. Well, I've already got some progress done on this too, so that's helpful. And I have to go back to the shotguns. Something's getting pumped, all right. Wow. I've said it recently, but I don't want people to call me by it. But I don't mind people knowing my first name, but I don't want... And I'll explain why I don't want people calling me by my first name. Not that you need the explanation, or that I need to give one, but... in my life, my brother calls me Jay. My nephews and my nieces call me Uncle Jay. My mom calls me Jay. My dad calls me Kid. My kids call me Bob. Butterfly calls me Cookie or Bob. Like, nobody calls me by my actual first name outside of my grandmother. So, for me, calling me by my actual first name I just feel like that's a level of either personalness or strangerness. Personalness I don't have with most people on the stream. But even then, it still just kind of feels weird, right? Because nobody calls me by my first name at all. What is Justin? No, it's okay to... I don't mind people knowing it. I just don't want to be addressed by it. I think it's, I think with the fact that people don't call me by my name in my real life, I just don't want people to call me by that, like... You know what I mean? It was attached to my PayPal for a while until I had... It was attached to my PayPal for a while until I had, the weirdos telling me they were gonna meet me in real life. You're actually not allowed in via. Yeah, but see, you telling me that you'll meet me in IRL, Dinger, doesn't come across the ominous way the fucking weirdos in YouTube did, you know? There was a different sentiment. The shit they were saying was intended to be ominous. I had a guy the other day say the same thing. Guy came in, first time chatter. First time chatter, and the first thing he says is, I know where you live. I responded, if you know where I live, then you should look up what the state laws in my state are. You're not welcome. It's you is boy. Yes, but expansively speaking, the things that you're allowed to do within your castle. The things you're not required to do. Like, run away. Expansively speaking. We're going past just the, you know, the pants in the house after 7 p.m. Some states say I have to run away. My state does not. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I mean, now see, you took that in a different direction, and in that case, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, we're talking legs spread. Wait. Who's the dickhead that knocked me? Where's my fucking self-res? Took my self-res away. Why? It's alright. I got something that... No, 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 no! Oh, game audio would help. Good comms, good comms. Brother, I feel like I'm having no hit reg. Like, actually having no hit reg. Delete the VOD, delete the VOD. Oh, there's a couple people there. I need to get an opening knock. Sometimes you just gotta slow it down, you know? Not what I meant to do there. Foot stopping you. Going back there. Doink. Did he loot my body? No way he looted my body. Whoop. That guy's trying to. Sit down, Justin. Shitter. That was his name. Justin M420. What are the chances, all right? I hope it feels good to you. No. Tonight we're gonna raise the roof. No way that guy went in the gas. Bruh. I feel like I have to turn some audio on. I can't. These guys are trying. Yeah, these guys are trying. That feels like the way the last couple lobbies has gone. World Series of Casuals. A chicken buddy. I don't know. I think you're more like a donkey butt. I think you got a little bit more back there than just a little pecker. You know what I'm saying? They were on the same team. Pretty sure they were on the same team. Yes, sir. Bro, you only went to sleep like an hour ago. I don't know what I'm doing though for the stream. I don't even know what I'm doing for the stream. Like, I'm debating going all the way till midnight and then going to sleep and waking up to go to work tomorrow, but I'm also like thinking, well, maybe I just go to like noon today, like 1 o'clock, and then try to take a little nap and wake back up and then do the normal stream time and then work tomorrow. The biggest question about what I do right now is that I don't want to miss work tomorrow for it. That's my biggest thing. I don't want to miss work tomorrow for it. I can't, I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I spent so much money yesterday fucking doing the electrical shit. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a shot coming from you. I wouldn't expect that out of you. When do you get to... Are you moved in? It's just one of those things though, like, once you're in, you'll get, like, once you're in there, like, I know how the initial influx feels. It's taken us 1.5 years, but it feels like we're starting to level out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because we spent all kinds of cash to get in here, and then now that we're here, obviously things are coming up and we're working on things, but it still took time to get back to this. Jesus Christ. What? I mean, you did say you're having more done than just a deck. Well, I mean, listen, I told Butterfly the same thing yesterday. I don't know if you heard me say this, but Butterfly was like, I don't think you should be doing it. I don't think you should be fucking with the panel. And I was like, babe, I'm afraid of the panel, but like, I know what to do in theory, right? Like, it's just that I don't have it in practice. So, like, when it came down to it, I mean, they're fucking trying. Look at this. He is trying his fucking dick off. I just need my loadout. But I told her, I'm like, based on the way that the electricity is in the house, no electrician's gonna touch it. The only way they're gonna come into the fucking house and do anything is if we're having them do everything, and we don't have 10 grand. Like, they're gonna want to cut holes in the walls. They're gonna want to completely rewire all the fucking outlets and all the fucking breakers, because none of the outlets are grounded, and they can't tell where the break in the ground starts. So, like, right, and so they're not gonna come do what we need them to do, right? So I'm like, I just don't have the money. And by the way, listen, the 10 G's that it's gonna cost for them to come rewire the house, it's not that I have a problem with how much it costs. Those guys have earned the right to ask for that much money. I just don't have it. Like, I just don't have it. And so I'm just gonna go And based on what I did yesterday, because I finally gained the balls to touch the panel, and I called my brother and I asked my brother, like, I sent him a picture and I was like, so what do I have to do with this? And he's like, it appears like they made it its own circuit. Guy's never tax sprinted in his life. Maybe I can land on the roof now. But I called my brother and I talked to my brother about it, and he was just basically like, yeah, here's what you got to do. I mean, Jesus Christ, bro. I'm gonna have to play with some game volume. I called my brother. My brother's like, yeah, here's what you got to do. And I was like, all right. So the rest of it I knew how to do on my own. I popped the baseboard off in the hallway. I drilled a hole in the floor. I drilled a hole through the ceiling. I drilled a hole down in the wall to go into the fucking, we have drop ceilings in the fucking kitchen for some reason. So that part was easier because I didn't have to snake blindly through the, well, see the problem, Dinger, I don't know if you heard me say this or if I expanded on it, but the problem is that at some point the house was knob and tube, and whoever decided to update the panel didn't pull the old wire out of the house. So none of the outlets in the house are fucking grounded. Even though there's new fucking Romex in on certain outlets, like he just jumped it to a junction box somewhere and fucking, but so there's ground wires connected and like that outlet, but then there's no ground wire on the other outlet because it's old Romex. It's just a hot and a neutral. But if the ground isn't fully connected, there is no ground. So knowing that that's the case, an electrician's going to come look at the panel and he's going to go, as soon as he tests it and sees something's not grounded, he's going to go, I'm not touching that. I can't be responsible for that. Your house burns down, you sue me, blah, blah, blah. So what I did, and the big problem though, Dinger, the power tripped out twice last night, the night before when I was streaming. And it's new that that's happened, but essentially the entire upstairs is on 120 amp breaker. I think you heard this part. And it's too much fucking power going on it. So I was going to put a bigger breaker in. And the guy at the fucking hardware store said, I wouldn't do that because if something's wrong somewhere in the walls and you put a bigger breaker in, the breaker won't trip. And if the breaker doesn't trip, you potentially end up with a fire. And I was like, well, that's fucking great. Right. Right. So what I did, Dinger, was this outlet. So Bly, I started to do that last night. But I was afraid to touch the panel. But what I did last night was I came in and I disconnected. My office is the last one in the chain. So they came up from the electrical panel and daisy chained all the way through. My office is the last spot in the chain. I expected it would be. Right, but I was afraid to. Right, I mean, listen, I did it, and now I feel better about doing it. So what I did was I broke the daisy chain. I just don't wear your metal braces. This is wild. I broke the daisy chain here. I killed the wire into a junction box inside the stud bay right here. I popped the baseboard off from the hallway side. I drilled hole down, and so now my office, and I snaked the wire down and I put in a new 20 amp breaker. So my room is only on a 20 amp now. Just my room stands alone on its own, which is good because again, we got all the lights. We got we got 2 computers. We got 4 monitors. We got all that fucking, you know what I mean? There's a lot coming off. So we pulled all that off of the rest of the house. And I told my son, I said, he was holding the flashlight down in the basement. I said, if this works, like if what I think is true of the house, when I wire this in and we connect this, all of my outlets are going to be grounded now for the first time. And if that's the case, if I'm correct, then I think what I'll probably do, yeah, if that's the case, what I'll probably do over time is I'll pop off all the baseboards through the upstairs and I'll chain all the outlets together in each room and I'll drop the wires through the fucking floor and put them on their own dedicated breakers downstairs, and I'll fix the wiring that way, and I don't have to repair the walls that way, and I don't have to pay an electrician that way, and I'm comfortable and I'm confident to do it, and it fixed the electrical concerns. It fixes the electrical concerns that I have about the house. So that's the plan now. As time goes on, I'll rewire via the baseboards. I'll rewire the base via the baseboards as I go. You got a guy? Let me in. Right, well, in my head, what I'll go backwards through the chain. That's basically what it is for me, Dinger. I'll go backwards through the chain, Bly. So the next room I'll do will be like the bathroom, and then I'll do like, cause then I can kill the wall through the sequence everywhere and just drop it in a fucking junction box in the wall, and eventually there will just be a bunch of dead wire rather than. Bro, this fucking gas is stupid, bro. Gas is fucking stupid. The other thing I did last night. The other thing that I did last night was I put the crushed stone down in the basement. So the basement, and I wired a new breaker for the freezers downstairs, so I won't lose my freezer. So I won't lose the game. They're game freezers, and my freezers are already completely full of fucking venison as it is. So now I have another freezer that I can start filling as well. Get out and do turkey hunting and whatever else hunting that I'm going to end up doing. But assuming you're, I mean, none of your shit is structural, but I still wouldn't go more than 16 on center. I would just divide by 16. Divide by 16 inches. Convert it to feet. Divide by 16 inches. That's it. I mean, that's the vertical studs. That's not top plate, bottom plate. Usually you double stack the top plate, but most of the time that's for structural. If you're just adding a wall to a place, you don't need to double the top plate. You just put a top plate and a bottom plate. I mean, you want me to do it? Yeah, there's no way you want me to give you a lumber count in your fucking maths. In your numbers. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing it. There's no way I'm doing it in metric. Surrender units. Yeah, there's no way I'm giving it to you in metric. No fucking chance. Is that actually what it is, Dinger? I'm still not doing it. Sounds about right. Based on a centimeter. Yeah, based on what I vision a centimeter being. Good. So when you don't have enough fucking lumber because you didn't do the math, you can remember that the reason you don't have enough is because you didn't fucking call the shots. So here's the thing, Clark. The contractor is still going to make the lumber count, and then if the tradesman fucks up and uses too much lumber, he's going to say, I gave you the right count, why don't we have enough? It might be time to switch to roller route. I'm not getting any. I'm not even getting my loadout right now. Well, Nuki, what I've been doing is I've done almost all of my camos exclusively on mouse and key endgame, and I'm learning how to play mouse and key. Like, I probably have 80 hours combined mouse and key playtime in my life, and the lobbies are starting to get, what's the appropriate word? I've never seen a naked woman passionate before.
Shush.
No, it's because buildings aren't perfect, Clark. And buildings move. It's called auto attack, Nuki. Go back to me never having seen one? No, I didn't say me. Yeah, that only lasts until the first time the fucking dirt moves, or the first time I did not mean to pick up that contract. Or the first time the fucking earth shakes. I said the earth moves and then I said the earth shakes. The first time the house floods. Gravity always wins. All you're doing is mitigating the effects of gravity over time. I mean, that's not a good one though, because he's gonna say he doesn't have aim assist. Like, you can't. Good song, Nuki. You throw shade and still miss is crazy. I'm leaving. I'm switching to roller. Better than me, Fly. I've been playing COD for 2 years and I'm still ass. Why is Paradigm getting targeted? Dinger with the gifted sub. Let's go, Dinger. To Janaya. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Dinger. I don't think they're going to let me switch to fucking... I'm going to have to restart the game. I hate this. Oh, let's plug the roller in. That'll help. Wait, no. Let's turn the roller on. Plugging my roller in. You know my...
Shush.
Clark, you know that the Fly Digivator 5 gets 1,000 hertz wirelessly, but only 500 plugged in? I did not say that backwards. I said that exactly how I meant to say that, FYI. Can confirm, Clark is indeed broke right now. All right. Now? Do you want me to go to Cord? I might be in Cord. I mean, listen, I'm just saying, based on carnal knowledge that I have, OnlyFans is definitely an option for someone in that house. Wonder if he heard that. He was signing in. I don't know.
No, I didn't. I heard only, and then it went off.
I said, based on carnal knowledge that I have,
yeah,
OnlyFans is an option for someone in that house.
Wow. Wow. Given that the other two people I live with are all under the age of 13, I suggest it's just the other one, right?
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't you. I left that up for, you know.
We both know that's not happening.
Listen. I'm just saying. Yes, the intimate stream.
How does Bly... Wait, was Bly knocking around then?
I mean, I don't think he was in the channel. I mean, maybe he wasn't. Listen, for me, the whole reason for this is that Clark's like family. He's you know, and for the entirety of the rest of our friendship together, I will never let him know for sure whether I actually saw her tits or did not see her tits. I will just always dangle that over him. I guarantee you, he doesn't know for sure one way or the other, and I love it. I fucking love it. It is in perpetuity going to be something I hold over on him. Clark was streaming on Twitch back in the day, Paradigm, and well, Paradigm's asking. No, listen, Clark was streaming on Twitch back in the day, but he was having his home remodeled. And because they had torn off the front of the house in an effort to create a new entryway, he was staying with his parents. Well, because he was staying with his parents, he had a computer in his room. Wife wasn't considering this when she got out of the shower and walked in through the office completely, or in the bedroom, completely fucking topless. And
I closed that stream down and deleted the VOD very quickly.
Clark got banned so fast. Clark got banned on Twitch so fast. But I was in the stream at the time. What he doesn't know is if I was actively watching or not actively watching.
We'll never know.
I know.
Yes, we'll never know.
I know. Are you joining, lad?
I'm just doing some shaders.
I don't think I would be being a good friend if I didn't. You know what I mean?
What's the meta?
Oh, I heard that new AR is pretty good, but I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing casuals, Falcon camos.
But if I was to use a gun, what would it be?
I'm using the EGRT. When I was playing pubs earlier, it was the EGRT. And the sub, like Koga/Riding. No, he's still on the same account. He did get it back eventually.
Mm.
They didn't even remove monetization.
They just put a suspension on the actual streaming capability.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't even ban you from being able to talk in chats? You just couldn't go live?
Yeah. Sounded like one of them.
Well, you know,
Minecraft
to this day, I still can't have instant emote approval. And I wouldn't doubt it if any partnership attempt out of me gets fucking shot down repeatedly. I get to a point where I'm going for partner, I get shot down repeatedly. I may not even be able to get partner on Twitter. Because I've been banned.
Nothing.
And it wasn't my fault. Well, that's one of those weird things. I take responsibility, but it also wasn't my fault. I should have moderated the hate speech. I didn't. I just didn't realize that the consequences would be...
Hook supports hate speech. It's just speech, isn't it? Let's be fair.
It is.
Hate is subjective.
But nonetheless, Twitch's house and they have rules. I have to abide by those rules or I operate also. It would have been easy for me to just mute the fucking stream. You know what I mean? If I'd have just muted the stream, they didn't ban me for hate speech. They banned me for not moderating.
Huh.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't because somebody else was saying that shit that they banned me. They banned me because I didn't stop somebody else from saying it. But I see people put in emotes and get them instantly approved. I'm like, gotta wait fucking 3 days. God damn it. Just a minor annoyance. Again, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that I can't get. I think most of the time people get denied. Like, if you actually have the numbers, I think they deny you automatically once by default. And I think most people probably get it on the third attempt. But I think I would probably get fucking denied 10 times. Or if I ever got. Jesus cunt, how long are your fucking shaders taking?
How long's a piece of string?
You know, it's funny, Matthew McConaughey. I was listening to Matthew McConaughey on Joe Rogan earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Or yesterday. It was a very intriguing conversation, but he was talking about later paradigm, but he said something. He's like, it's just a series of letters put together to make a fucking sound that you know what I mean, give you. But he was talking about that somehow we've lost the plot and we've stopped focusing on people's intent. Just would rather go, oh, look at the fucking word and freak out and not pay attention to what actually matters. Something I've said before. Focus on the intent of what people say rather than actual. But please reconnect your controller. Oh, it was asleep for 5 minutes. Wasn't moving. 5 minutes, it shuts itself off.
gonna get back out running next week.
I need to get back out riding. I just don't know where I find the time.
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't fucking lying, Bly. I don't buy that shit, but you ain't fucking lying.
What? No thanks. No. Is there a reason I'm on 80 FPS?
Did you forget to change your window settings again?
No.
So, it was an interesting thing, Bly. I don't know if you've heard it all, but I started playing a little bit of controller. I started playing a little bit of mouse and key. I played the Black Ops 7 campaign on mouse and key, and then it's just kind of sprawled from there. I've done all my I've done all my camos on there, and I like it. I like it a lot. But at one point, I had already set all my keybinds, and then when they updated something, it completely reset them. And I ended up with a completely new set of keybinds, which I think was better because I think things became more intuitive. I've placed things more intuitively now, but I didn't know when I first started out, like, where anything should be in that sense. Not that there's a definitive, like, this is how you should do it, because anybody saying this is how you should do it, I think is wrong. But I need 100. Give me that 100. Well, one thing I just learned the other day, that was a great fucking, that was a great revelation, was I had been trying to aim with my whole arm. And I say that not trying to be, like, obtuse. I had been trying to aim with my whole arm. Like, I'm moving around with my arm, and then when I would be shooting, I'd be moving my arm like this. But I had this one kill where my tracking was jumpy, which is something I've been aware of. I just didn't know how to fix it. And the second part of the aim, I had stopped moving my arm, and I had tracked with just my wrist. I bent my wrist, and the tracking became 1,000 times smooth. It was such a perfect example of good tracking that I realized...
What the hell? There's a guy with a truck inside the building.
I realized the mistake I had been making was that I wasn't, was that I should have been aiming with my I should have been aiming with my wrist. And I wasn't aiming with my wrist. There's no way we've just broken our legs on the drop.
No, I'm trying to look at why I'm on...
And now you've been napalmed.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Nice snowing, yeah?
My FPS is back up now.
I think they might call that going out in a blaze of glory. Maybe. For those who want to get with it, it's time to step up.
Hey, already. Oh my god, he's just sniped the shit out of somebody.
Ledger with the raid. How we doing, Ledger? Still end up knocking the boots. Ooh, boy, I love you so. Never gonna let you go. TikTok, you don't stop. Wait, so like your DPI changes based on the range of your shots? If I may not have read that correctly. Ah.
I feel like I've not played this game in... Who's he shooting at?
Make me one bad mother.
I got me a PA.
Yeah. A lot of things are different. I mean, just the overall base movement speed is different, so it might, you know what I mean? What setting might have been the way you wanted it before may not at all be where you want it now.
It's alright.
Yeah. I'm not really messing with my sensitivity. The other day I turned it up, but the really big revelation was ADS aiming with my wrist rather than my arm. That was huge. In terms of like getting better at tracking.
Has no ammo. The fuck is everyone?
Bro, I'm whiffing.
See you later, Stinky.
Fire rate problems with the pistol. Again, like... I don't understand.
Excuse me. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. Bruh.
Clear. My dolphin dived.
I'm missing shots because I'm leading and I don't need to.
My dolphin dived by accident. Take the shotgun.
I've been missing all those. Use my methods in Apex? What methods is that? Running at everything like a complete and total moron and dying? Oh, hello.
Most are on that radio tower. I had a couple knocked on them.
I'm going to res you. I'm going to res you.
Nah. There's only two left, lad. Just fucking... Just sweet on them. Now we know where you are. Now let's put
oh my god! Yeah, I mean... The guy just, like, slid through with a dolphin dive to shoot me from his back prone. Yes. Fucking body, lad. You're just fucking body.
What's that red thing?
Zombie. What color filter? This is snow. This is a snow map. It's Christmas. Christmas shit. Well, go res me, cunt. Go res me, shitter.
Fuck's this guy yapping about?
Nah, it's just still Christmas. They haven't updated it. It's still the winter Christmas update. I mean, he's got to be in prison, clearly, at the transfer station, you know?
On the roof. Oh. Tactical res there. Oh, he shot his body. Oh no. Jesus.
It's
He's
casuals. I mean, it was a
dead.
human, but it's still casuals. So and
He's
you know.
already dead.
He's dead. He's dead. I got so much more progress just then with my roller.
Mm-hmm. And I played 90% of that game on 60 FPS.
Pre-built, built-in excuses. I love that out of you. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get those contingencies in there, bro.
Yeah.
Look at this guy! He's fucking crouch walking! Going to go insane. Fuck me. I was on decent ping that game.
Probably should be on decent ping this game too.
100.
100?
100.
Do you am?
Oh my god, he just got absolutely slammed.
Set up for the 3D printer?
Holy moly. What the hell is this scanner? Beep, 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 pop, pop, beep, beep, beep. Gee, thanks.
I know I found it in you.
Oh my god.
One thing I wish like I had done on this build for this, I really wanted to build, I just didn't have the tools, right? Like I didn't have a miter saw. I still don't have a table saw. But I would have liked to have had the shelves built into the wall. Shelves behind me. It's a really cool feature that I wanted to have, is built-in shelves, but because another aspect of that
God,
is
in the last 36 hours, how much Adderall has this person had?
only in the last 36.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I like an aspect of the built-in. Well,
have you got your loadie?
No, I found a loaded chest. An aspect of the built-in shelves that I would have preferred to have is the hidden wires. Like I wish that I didn't have any wires back there. And built-in shelving allows better hiding of said wires. I just shot my heli blades. I was, yes. I don't know how to tell you how to float. I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know. I do know that it's more difficult for you to do it when you don't have a lot of body fat. For instance, I float way better, bro. I float way better now in my 40s than I did in my teens. Because I'm a fat ass now. Way better now, you know?
Either that or you're not a witch, you know?
But just, by the way, I've become a bit more just having fat doesn't guarantee flotation. Fletcher, you still have to float. It's like body position. Like I don't know how to describe. I don't know how to tell somebody how to float.
Don't sink.
Right, but that's not very educational. All right, this one.
Like people with Alzheimer's, just forget about it. Just forget you had it. You won't ever have it again.
I don't want to do that. Gotta thank God. I don't know, but kinda odd. Well, there you go. Listen to Clark. All right, listen to Bly.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't get that kill, did I? And I don't think a limbs counts for them. Ah! I got a beat from Kim, and she can fuck all night.
Hell?
Are y'all
What am I
playing
hearing?
basketball? Last week, fucked around and got a triple-double. Bruh. I hate this gun.
Let me get your hand right there. Felt like you were dying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I personally think quote-unquote floating is an overrated. I mean, I don't give a fuck if I can float. I can tread water for 4 days. I don't need to be able to float. I can't tread water for 4 days anymore, by the way.
4 days?
Yeah, not anymore. There was a time. There was a time.
This guy went, that guy's quick. He got me no problem.
That's fair, Bly. I get that. I mean, again, my statement was really based about... my statement was really about, like, during the time when I was swimming and I was athletic and I was in shape, I would have just tread water. I can tread water with just my leg. I can still tread water with just my legs. I can still tread water with just my arms. Or I can do both, so I can do a lot of things to give myself a little reprieve.
But can you swim faster than a shark? That's what I want to know.
I don't have to swim faster than a shark. I have to swim faster than you, and the answer to that is yes. I only have to swim faster than you.
Oh, I'm a terrible swimmer.
And yes.
I'm a terrible swimmer.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. If that was the situation, I'm grabbing you by the ankle, dragging you in, punching you in the belly, and then swimming off.
Punching me?
Yeah. I mean, I have to swim faster than you, not the shark. Go, Bella. About 4:45, 5 o'clock. Blythe just said it's like outrunning a bear. Just trip the person you're with. You don't have to outrun the bear. Just,
even,
you know. Hi, Bella. Go up here too. Don't miss.
Fucking dead slid. Wow. Run away, you're gonna die. Run away. Run away.
Yeah.
But the people on that roof are so garbage.
Who was smelling willow? Yeah.
Great snipe, lad. Great snipe.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god.
Really? Maybe. Just be there. It could just be weird tension. It could be that that's a male cat that's not fixed. True. Yeah. Right, the babies change the conversation. That defensiveness probably goes away when they're... Got a what? So Bly, I don't know that you know the whole situation, and I'm gonna say this, and I know it's obvious, and I probably don't have to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Just be careful because I'm down. But there is a particularly large amount of stray cats in town. I mean, we don't really know what it is, but we ended up with some outdoor cats. We ended up with some outdoor cats this winter that we were trying to feed and take care of, and they had kittens. We managed to rescue one, and it was 6 or 8 weeks later before we could get the second one in, and unfortunately we lost him. He died in my arms on the way to the vet. It was fucking devastating. But like a couple weeks later, Bella came running into my daughter's house, very affectionate, very sweet, very pregnant. So even though I'm not a cat person, I have become one. I don't want to see animals hurt is what it comes down to. There's such a, I know it's crazy, the duality, because I'm gonna hunt and I'm gonna fill my fucking freezers and I won't hesitate or consider doing otherwise. But simultaneously, I wouldn't want to see a deer suffering. You know what I mean? Like, I won't take a bad shot and fucking wound a deer, and I don't like...
I think that guy might have been doing weird things.
Might be. So I ended up keeping Bella, and she had 5 kittens. So that's how we ended up. We have 9 kittens now. Right. Well, I don't, again, because even though I want to kill the deer, I don't want to hurt the deer. I know that sounds, somebody that, like, Sorry. So I feel that, Bly. You know, the Humane Society might help. They might offer you the ability to fix them for free. Sorry, there was a cat emergency. The one problem we're having right now is that Bella is being very defensive over the kittens. And we're having some issues with her and Loki. The issue just... What?
Was that I'm not putting 14 in my name?
It's not 14, dickhead. It's 1-4. But so I ended up with 9 cats. But yeah, the bad shot thing, like, even though there's an, and I know this is just me. I'm not mad at anybody that does. But one of the guys I was out hunting with, I had only met him that day. He fired a shot. We all go to converge on the shot, and he's killed a coyote. Which, yeah, coyotes are pests. Coyotes are problematic. And I was like, well, what are we doing with it? He's like, nothing. We just leave it here. And I was like, well, why did we kill it then? And he was like, well, because that thing will kill 4 deer. And I was like, so we just killed the coyote for doing what we're trying to do. I understand now, mind you, if I got a farm and that coyote's out there fucking a cow up, I would kill the coyote. But I'm not just like, I think there's a difference for me.
It's like you're preemptively punishing it though. Like it's like putting someone in prison for a crime that they haven't yet done.
Right, well, and out here, there is a massive fucking population of fucking deer. It is insane how many car accidents happen with deer on a daily basis out here. You won't shoot them on the farm? Explain that. Elaborate on that, please.
Is it like a desperation if they go to a farm?
Well, I don't know. I'm wondering what his logic is. I mean, I know that they're considered an overpopulated, like, people, there's no game warden's gonna fucking write you up for killing a coyote out here. They're considered pests, they're considered invasive, or they're considered overpopulated and so on and so forth, but I don't know what Bly's reasoning behind it was. But I told the guys, I was like, I'm never gonna shoot a coyote out here. Unless that coyote's charging me, I'm not gonna shoot it. It's just, like, good day, coyote. Do your thing, I'm gonna do mine. I'm gonna look at that coyote as a directive to know that the fucking deer probably didn't come from the direction he's in. Coyotes on the farm know not to fuck with the livestock. If you kill those ones, new ones replace them and cause more trouble. Okay. All right.
That's a good theory. I can get behind that.
I mean, he's probably got practice with it. It's probably not just theoretical for him. It may not be the case for everybody's farm, but yeah, and it's right. So for me, and again, I'm not mad at anybody that does. I just won't do it. It's just not something that I'm going to do. And I'm talking about this in expansion of the, you know, taking bad shots. Like, if I can't see clear, I'm not taking the shot. If I can't, like, I'm not. The last thing I would want to do is have some injured, wounded animal running through the fucking woods because I fucking put a bad shot out there. That would just, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm on controller now, but you're welcome to, yeah, if you want to, you're welcome to. I think, I said this earlier to Moose and he didn't really care, but I think camo grinding is worse with the squad, but I'm already in here with Clark and I don't give a...
This fucking audio. Is he up or is he down? He's down the whole time.
Okay, why are you shooting groundhogs to keep them away from your produce or something? Is it... Or what are the problems groundhogs are causing? Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Only. I don't care. Go ahead. They fuck up the field. And, right. I take less issue with that. Like, I can, again, that's, like, I can get behind that. But I see groundhogs all over the place, and I just don't randomly decide to, you know, pop them. I'm not running around with the 22 fucking putting them down. Need a loadout?
Sure.
Right. Right. And again, like, I don't even, like, I said this, like, I'm not just gonna, like, for instance, if I step outside and I see a black bear, I'm not gonna do anything to the bear. If I'm riding my bike through the fucking path, the bike paths and shit like that, down the river, I'm not gonna shoot a black bear. If a black bear is charging me, I'm gonna shoot the fucking bear. If I had a dog out back and the black bear is attacking the dog, I'm gonna shoot the fucking bear. I'm like, and conversely, I know a lot of people wouldn't look at it this way, but if I have a raccoon, what a weird way for me to pronounce that. That's not how I say that word. If I had a raccoon in my fucking up my trash, right? If I have a raccoon fucking up my trash, then I'm not going to poison the raccoon. I'm going to fucking secure my trash better. Like, I'm not gonna kill the raccoon just for doing what raccoons are trying to, you know, like, that raccoon is just trying to live. And so, I mean, I know, the duality of man, I guess, because I have no problem hunting or killing the animals as long as it's for a purpose, or as long as it's for, like, a defensive reason. I just don't want to do it senselessly for no fucking reason. So, like, that's how I felt about that coyote being killed. That coyote being killed just felt completely senseless. And again, there's a logic to that. I can get behind that. Like,
this guy's hacking.
That's valid too, only. Who was making that noise, babe? Was that Tippy? This gun. I swear to God, this gun either just completely whiffs or it locks into aim assist and it doesn't miss at all. And you can rapid fire it. Yeah, it's and it has no HP. Like, look at that.
What? Bro, this guy waited for me to res and then killed me. What?
I had a guy do that the other day in casuals.
Scandalous, bro.
I'm not on pace for anything right now. Never gonna be in game chat. I mean, I always have an open mic, but I'm never gonna be in game chat. Also, if you want to join Discord, just as an FYI, I am not muting to talk to chat. Just, it's not like. I mean, look at that. We died just so you could get in, only.
That's insane. I just ran into an airstrike that was... Yeah.
That's actually a fair way of wording it. We're playing casuals. It doesn't actually matter, but because I do actually care. There was a time when I first started streaming where I was not muting at all, part because I didn't know better, and part because I couldn't. And now I can't fathom not muting, generally speaking. But I'm just listening to music, vibing with chat, fucking doing casual camos. Like, if you want to join and play, I don't care, but I'm not gonna go through my foot pedal bullshit. I'm currently sitting with my legs in my chair instead of on the ground where they normally are. Like, I'm just not trying to foot pedal anything right now.
Like cross-legged?
Yeah. I'm relaxed, chilling. I had already developed that self-consciousness about not doing it, Bly, like before, but like the people I play with now, some of the people I get the fortune of playing with now would never play with me again if I wasn't muted. Like, having the chance at being able to play with Shaded and Godku, fucking Fritz and like those guys, and some of the guys that I get to play with, like, there's just no chance those guys would ever fucking play with me if I wasn't fucking muting and unmuting. So I'm glad I developed the habit before they got here, but yeah.
Evening, gents.
Hello.
Hello. Let me just, I'll join on you.
I love Koo. Koo's...
You was a friend, right? Did I?
Don't worry if you don't, and I may have deleted you because of the whole, you get better hit rate.
I might have deleted you.
It's okay, lobby codes are more efficient. Friends list does not work, lobby code does. Always.
Yeah, no joke who didn't even make the cut. No joke who got...
Bro, I've been deleting every, like, I started with like 685 or something like that. I think I'm down to like 200, and I've just been trying to work my way through it.
Let me get my code for it.
It's at the top right, the little thing that looks like a player with a plus sign or some shit like that. It's like...
Yeah, I'll do a copy me. Oh, yeah, it's there, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, I'm being... Sorry, bro.
Cool. Yeah, listen, I'm a big fan of Koo. I always have been. It's nothing but good vibes in there, and I just, yeah, I like the guy a lot. I always... No, I'm just gonna give you the lobby code only.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What's going on? Something all that.
The friends list never works. I'll send you a friend request. L2K LZ. Yeah, I could send you a friend request right now, and you can accept it, and then you still wouldn't see me. Or if you did see me, you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, no, that's it. I'm always offline anyway, so it's cool.
Given the lobby code, what?
Even your lobby code's got L's in it.
Your lobby code's got L's. What a fucking...
Like
listen, you were on a roll. You were on a roll. Like, listen, honestly, I got it. Like, it would be good shit talking for anybody to have said what you said earlier, but it was especially good for you because usually you're just fucking. It's just not good when you say shit. But earlier, when you said Bly would throw shade and miss, like that one, like that was top tier shit talking from anybody. But you, like,
I will say in Clark's defense though, Cook, right? Our shit talking slightly different than yours.
Yeah, but he just sucks in general, though. Like, trust me, he's not good at it.
The rest of England does. Like, it's only like, where are you from, Clark?
Manchester.
Well, you should be better at it then, actually, in your defense. I was gonna say Northerners, and then he's like, "Nah, not Manchester."
I don't know where, but listening to your voice right now, I think it might be the first time. You're from wherever Bainesy was from.
Yeah. Who's Bainesy? Is he a cool guy?
I love Bainesy.
Yeah, man, we don't get knocked out.
I love Bainesy, but he doesn't play anymore. But it's the same accent, 100% the same accent.
It's rather distinct. Yes.
Very distinct, lad. Yeah, that's definitely a word for it.
You can't confuse it with elsewhere.
Not really, no. Not really. I mean, actually, you say that though. I've been called a Geordie cunt and everything. It's like, oh.
Well, they clearly don't know their regions.
Yeah, but that was by a man.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, so it's even worse.
I have no idea what they're saying. They might as well be speaking Chinese.
Wait, this is gonna be. See what this goes like for only on mouse and keyboard. I've only been learning mouse and keyboard for like a week.
I only have.
My internet cut out.
I only have like 80 hours. It's fun. It really is. I enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. But like right now, I'm getting out sweated and I'm not good enough at it. And I'm just trying to relax and do my camos.
Which one on Blackout? I love Blackout. It's so easy. Just ground your Clark's been kicked. No way.
My internet cut. I can rejoin. Yeah.
I like the Blackout, but there's things that need to change for me. Like, I don't think
yeah,
I'm...
obviously there needs to be certain balancing. Like, I do agree. Like, but it's, I think for a new game base, that's a good start.
Or
I like your suggestion. I like your suggestion. I think it changes how it plays a little bit. I think it changes how it plays a little bit, and so it'd be interesting to see if that was something that they consider doing, and if it works, if it makes it.
This ain't casuals, right?
And I don't know if you, yes it is.
Oh.
This is still casuals?
I don't know if you heard me say this earlier, but wait, hang on. Butterflies.
Did you jump into the only real team, did you, Far? Oh, it's on rotation, that's right.
Just never played this map, so I thought it was a legit thing.
What's this, a key to shit I've got here? Have you ever played mouse and keyboard, Cook? Wow, has he muted himself? No way. It's that I don't
Stick to your shit, mate.
Yeah.
Can't listen
Doesn't
to this
understand what I'm
scout,
saying. Yeah, he doesn't understand what I'm saying. That's what it is.
Why am I not getting hit red on this?
Very real players on me.
Yeah.
I would just bring the finger around in a...
I actually can't hear a thing. I'm in a battle, girls. I can't hear a thing you're saying to me.
Belly button smells like cheese.
Nice.
Because you keep putting a finger in it and twirling it around, it stinks.
Like, I've just found the only real team on the map there.
Quite sure how I got out of that alive.
might be the worst shot on mouse and keyboard ever.
What's that?
That might be the worst shot on mouse and keyboard ever.
It's a tough skill.
Yeah, it's not easy, especially on this. Like I was doing it, arc raiders, a little bit easier. Slower pace.
Yeah, Arcade is slightly more chill pace, isn't it? So...
You get to see a bit more before you move as well, Joe, because of the third.
And the third version, yeah. Oh. Yoink. Never been in. Oh my god, this guy's literally 3 years old down the mic. What?
I undeafened to quote crashing out.
I just broke my legs to that? That's insane. Cook's absolutely vandalizing this kid. He's already dead. Cook. Don't do it.
No, I am the one that's dead. I was the meat shield. Put your number 2s in the air if you did it on them. Hey, you're book? Fuck me, wrong gun. Yo, what do you say?
Bro, this piece make it's diffy on the keys, bro. No. They're so shit around that back. These guys suck.
I think I've got 2 real people on my roof.
Yeah, the guys that killed me are real, but they're not good. Bro, those leaves look like fucking tracks.
Bruh.
No one's on the roof.
Is it not on the roof? No.
No, I'm up there. It's got to be down low.
Yeah, they're inside.
Ooh. Where are you?
Pistol's done. We'll all stay skinny because we just won't eat. Oh.
Oh, this guy is quivering in a corner.
Should we go down?
Don't even hear me. Oh wait, I think I hear him. I think he's in this one. Wait, how do I get in there? He's like towards me, I think. Oh.
You just hold your legs, sir.
Yep.
My defense on my mouse and keyboard. Why is it not self-present?
We're all on mouse and keyboard. Get a quick
No, I'm not. I'm back on roller.
Res it. No. You're running towards. Just ran into oncoming traffic.
I didn't even know he was there. Mounted, no
Oh,
less. Wow,
incredible accuracy out of him, too.
Yeah, it's the best, wasn't it? I have to think about pressing and holding F to play it up as well, so it's.
Nah, see, I've got my plate uppers on scroll wheel.
Or you DC'd.
I scroll up to put a plate on.
Do you actually?
Yep.
How do you change weapons?
Q. It's quicker. If you scroll to change weapons in a panic, you'll find that you just keep changing weapons and you end up back with the one that you didn't want in the first place.
I don't panic, me, bro.
You do. I've seen them shots.
Scouts just don't panic.
Yeah, lesson here now. Right, what it is when I have to take my finger off F in it, off D for F, so it's
yeah.
I don't thumb it. I probably.
So you can't play it and move.
It's
not good.
It's no bueno. Do you reckon I just
No.
sit now? Yeah. Scroll wheels a shout though, but I don't. I know what I can do. Right, 1 sec.
Just make it P.
Come on, don't be stupid. I'll just use my foot pedal. What's this?
We're getting there.
With integrity. What's this crap? Acknowledge. Yeah, I'll set me foot pedal up. So, yeah.
I might have one, maybe two more. Then I'm going watching footsie.
I have 22 of 30. Done to Starglass. Saving the shotguns for last again. Hello, puggers. How are we? How are we? You already know about the electrical. I went to buy a bigger breaker. So when I got done working yesterday, I went to buy a bigger breaker. I was advised that putting a bigger breaker in, if there's something wrong with the wiring inside the walls, putting a bigger breaker in would mean that it wouldn't trip, which could theoretically cause a problem if there was some type of a short somewhere or something. Say a rat had ridden on something and that was what was causing the trip.
Yo, what up? Is anyone here playing?
We're on casuals.
You're playing casuals?
Yeah, I'm doing my camos.
All right, sweet. We're not all talented like you.
No, it's me and Face. Is two of you guys playing? Like, if you want to play?
I don't know if only's. I mean, Clark's called LG here.
Okay.
Were you talking like real games?
Yeah, like
Blackout
real games. Blackout.
Oh yeah, I can plug my controller on. Yeah, fuck me.
I mean, I'll link
Okay,
after this one
if
game.
someone wants to play, we have 2 spots.
I'll
Just
dip.
let me know.
I'll dip. I'll
My
dip.
game
I'm
is
going to watch
starting now.
football anyway.
Peace.
Yeah.
Where does he? Is he streaming?
He
How the
didn't
fuck
say
am I?
he was going though.
Yeah, how am I supposed to let him know?
Bro,
Fucking shit.
message
Shit,
him and say.
Fucking shitter.
Jeez.
Who did he say he was with?
No, I didn't.
Face?
Face?
That's what
Face?
I think he's with Face. Yeah, he's with Face. So
play Blackout. I like Blackout. It's fun. It's fun.
yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'll pull. Go play pubs.
Right, I'm gonna love you and leave you. Au revoir.
Stay blessed. Could you take me with us?
Yeah, hang on. I don't have their. I'm in his
Let me get me
call.
How do I switch the controller now?
Okay, so basically what happened, Gunnar, was I went, they said putting it on a bigger breaker, not a good idea, could cause a fire, in case somebody, like a rat, something had pinched the wire, whatever the case was. So
I left the party. I didn't mean to. Like the card party.
So I'll be on, I don't know, I probably got a couple more hours before I call it, and then I'm going to try and take a nap. I've got some more things I need to do around the house. Bottom line, what I did, Gunnar, was because I was anticipating that the panel's on the front of the house, my office is in the back. I figured that the guy fucking ran straight up and looped around this way, and this is the end of the loop. So I pulled the fucking wire out of the outlet. I pulled the hot wire out of the outlet, the in, and I killed it in the wall in a junction box. I killed it in the wall in a junction box, and I drilled a hole in the floor. There's drop ceilings in the kitchen. I drilled a hole in the floor. I drilled a hole through the ceiling. I snaked the wire down. I drilled a hole through the wall, and I went into the fucking, and I went ahead and I wired in. So now my office is on its own 20 amp breaker. And I also put another breaker in for the freezers that are carrying all the venison and will have all the game. All the wild game will be in the freezers downstairs. So, and I laid rocks and everything like that. Because of that, I was awake for 22, 23 hours. So I slept until I woke up, and then I started streaming. I'm probably going to go like another hour or two, and then I'm going to go to sleep, and I'll be back on streaming tonight.
Sounds like hella work, that, bro.
Doing what I did. I mean, because I have the tools. I have all the tools to do. I have, when I got done cooking.
Not like doing it yourself.
Yo,
Yeah,
you want to bring him in here? You want me to go there? I don't know if it's not really easier one way or the other that way. So I have all the tools to do all this shit. Because I did carpentry with my brother when I got done cooking. So I have a lot of my own tools. And so and with an understanding of what I'm doing, the scariest part for me was touching the panel. But once I got past
electric, personally, just because I'm like not that I'm saying like don't do it. It's just I'm too stupid to do it.
It's
and I'm aware of it.
realistically, it's 2 fucking wires, bro. Like in terms of wiring a new outlet in or that type of thing, it's so easy to do. Honest to God, it is so easy to put a new outlet in, change outlets, or
watch me prove you wrong, sir.
He said, "Watch me prove you wrong." It's crazy.
So Face is just loading his washing machine.
That's fine. It's 100%. I know you won't believe me. Only it is harder to make a butter sauce than it is to do any of what I did yesterday.
It's like it's an applying concentration thing, and I just wouldn't like. I'd lose. It's why I don't drive. Like I can drive, but to do it competently and to concentrate on the whole entire journey, I'd fail. And I'd cause an accident.
No, we're going to play.
Yeah.
When was I going to clean the litter boxes? When I first woke up before I streamed? I'll stream. No, and listen, especially being a new homeowner, it is amazingly good to have the ability to do all the shit that I. My stairs, I'll clean it when I'm done. my stairs were fucking. My stairs up to the house were like, one was 10 inches, another one was 12 inches, and like it was so bad. So now all of my stairs are fucking 7 inches, each one of them. I built the stairs and fucking like. So to put it into perspective, it probably cost me about $600 in material to build the stairs across 2 days. Right?
Can I just interrupt you? I can see my mic popping up when I'm not talking. Can you hear my fan?
No.
No.
No. So
It's stressing me out.
it probably cost me $600 in material to do my stairs, right?
Mhm.
If I was to build those stairs for you, I would charge you $1,800. So the amount
no,
of
it's the labor cost.
right. So put that, but that's what. Yeah, put that into perspective. The amount of money that I save having the ability to know how to do these things.
No, I agree. It's like no, that's skill. Skill is power in it. That's what I feel.
I mean, again too, the other aspect, owning your own home, and I know this sounds like a cheesy thing. There is such a greater satisfaction to knowing that I've done the work on my, like, it's mine, right? Like painting my walls and like every aspect of it. I laid the kitchen floor. I painted my kitchen cabinets. I put the island in the kitchen. Like there's just a greater satisfaction sitting at my bar or sitting at my island, knowing that I built it. It's such a weird intangible thing to try to like convey, but there's just such, for me anyways.
I just enjoy the thought that like 10 people like worked on my table and like put it together.
I kind of like that as well.
And
Like, no,
and now
like,
I
I'll
just
be
sit
honest.
here and I enjoy the table that you built for me.
I was going to say this in the comparison of the PC. Like everyone says that about building their own PC, and I was going to do it. I was going to fully invest in like doing it myself, and then I just thought, yeah, do you know what? I'll just pay someone else to do it. Because
you build
and I get
my
to
shit.
enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah,
you do
but
it.
the
Do
thing,
it.
yeah,
Do
but
your
the
job.
thing about Swede, the way he's like,
Do your skill that you're better at
yeah,
than I am.
nah, that's not what it is. Swede has
knows
Swede
that
has
I'm
a
not
god
that
complex.
serious,
Swede has a god complex. He would just assume that you,
complex?
yeah, you would just assume that everybody else made those things for you. You're like, yeah, make my table, bitch. Yeah, make my,
Yeah,
yeah.
I assume that, yeah, for sure.
Technically, they did. On a technicality, that's exactly what they did do.
Right.
No, no. Honestly though, speaking about my table, I fucking carried the table home though. I carried it for so long. It's a
stronger than I
big ass
do.
fucking table, dude.
Yeah,
Now,
Nah, dude,
so
that was
imagine,
crazy.
hey, so imagine
On
this.
a cold winter
So
day.
imagine how
on a
much
cold
easier.
day as well, no
Imagine
less.
how much easier it would have been to get the table in the house if you'd have just built it at your house.
There's that as well.
No,
yourself.
dead ass, it would be, but it wouldn't be as good. I mean, the
But as
table
well,
would probably
Swedish,
last
you
for
could
like.
have paid someone to bring it to your house to do their job.
I know,
for you.
yes, but we were fucking poor students.
Well,
like, hello?
yeah.
Can't fucking pay like.
Give me your
50
meat,
bucks.
boys,
No,
and
no,
fill
I
my
can't.
hole. I
Bitches
wanna
do
get
it.
lost in your cock and balls and drift away.
Yo, Coco Gaming.
Fuck you,
What's
Cook.
another word for how should I say this without what's another word for ejaculating? Is that a word? Ejaculating inside of a female.
I already know the answer to this joke. I already know the answer to this. He's asking what's another word for what's another word for ejaculating inside of a female? And what he's going to say is loading the dishwasher.
Yes. Good. Ankh knows what's up.
The irony of that is I do the dishes. I do the dishes in my own. I do the dishes at home, so it's
Well,
I don't know. The kitchen is my home.
Maybe you load the laundry machine then. That's what you're doing. No?
Oh, you're where you at? No, I mean
I've been playing with upscaling.
Butterfly will do my laundry if I ask her to, but generally I do my own. We don't have I'm ready, by the way. Do you guys want a lobby code? Am I hosting? I don't care who's hosting.
Yeah, a lobby code.
No, today you're not hosting.
I don't give a fuck. Just give me a lobby
Who's
code then.
hosting? I'm in UK, so I need like NA East Coast.
I
Oh,
think
no,
Face. I think
you're
Faces.
coming over this way, aren't you? Anyway.
No, Face is from Iowa, so you're chalked.
Yeah,
Why
so
would you?
he'd
Why
be
would you have him fucking host then? Are you stupid?
at 250 pings, rough as fuck.
Imagine
Oh
talking.
shit, dude! We just got 2 players online right now that we're gonna play with.
Imagine
Fuck.
Imagine speaking to a dumb American who doesn't know anything about geography and thinking that the better host would be the one in Iowa rather than Pennsylvania.
I know Iowa is central. I've looked it up. I actually
Imagine having to look it
what
up.
region he lives in too.
Imagine having to look it up.
No, I know what like what do you call it region? No, it's not region. Like do you like what is the like states within the states called?
Cities and towns.
Yeah, like on the map they are like they also have borders kind of. Like I know what region he lives in too. You know why? Because this one time it was a storm right in Iowa, like a bad one, and I had so fun because every state around him was fine except his state. Only only his part was red, and he couldn't play. And he couldn't play on the day that he took a day off, and I had so fun.
Ah, that's rough.
Oh, dude, that was so good. Oh, I love that day. It was a good day. Like, I had it on my computer. I had the fucking weather thing updating like the whole time, and his fucking town was just chalked all day.
Set it up as a memory in your phone.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
that makes me believe in God, bro.
Are we linking to play?
Yes.
I mean, listen, it's ironic. It's ironic that your fucking ass is sitting here yapping, considering how often you fucking push me about starting the fucking queue. We've been here for 10 fucking minutes without a goddamn lobby code.
I invited you. Face, are you here?
Well, how else would I have gotten into the Discord?
No, but I invited Cook.
Host
Cook,
has
you never leave. Cook, you never
crossplay
join.
disabled. Give me a lobby code.
Crossplay disabled.
Give me
Okay. Okay. It's Dick 48. Fuck 4. There we go.
It's good we all know phonetics, eh?
Are you joining? Oh yeah. Okay, here we are. So I'm not hosting. Cook, are you East Coast? Sorry, I should know this.
Yes. Yes, I.
Okay. You host.
Who's gonna run the?
Yo, I'm happy for Lofty. Apparently, he's gonna play with Swag today. Fuck
I heard
yeah.
he was doing a video with Swag. I don't know if he. Yeah, I mean, congratulations to him. I'm glad he. Nice low. Maybe it's a nice low come up for him.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. I mean, that's big. Shit. So all you have to do is play for 34 hours straight. I will do that.
Well, I think he beat them on a streak. I think that's what led to it. Well, I think Lofty.
When I do that,
Lofty was on
me.
Lofty was on 23. Lofty was on 23.
Oh, Face, if we do that, we don't get to play with them. We get banned.
What's up, Muscle?
Oh, no. We get treated differently. What the fuck? I don't know how many times we've
Swag,
like.
but other
Wait,
people, yeah.
I'm supposed to be on Black Ops, huh?
Wait. You didn't queue us to Verdansk, did you?
I think I did.
No, it's Avalon.
Is it?
So.
Avalon Warzone. I haven't got a loadout, TTs.
No, I'm loading the Blackout. I just don't know if I am loading the Blackout. I don't think I am. I think I loaded the Verdansk, but I don't know. It won't let me do anything.
I got packet loss. Yeah, great host, by the way. Great fucking host.
You have packet loss?
Yes.
That's because you live in a third world country.
But I have it in the pregame, and then it's fine in the game. So I don't know.
Packet lost the server though, or is that your ping? Like, is that your connectivity?
My ping is 10. No, sorry. My ping is 120 and 10% packet loss.
Well, I don't think your ping gets a whole lot better than it is right now. Because I'm on 15. So, we're in my backyard.
I'm on 70. It's going to feel good, this.
I mean, I am lagging pretty bad.
I've gone up to 80.
Want to reheal or no?
Wait,
yeah.
I'm on 230. Oh no, that's my frames. Sorry.
I do want to re-queue. Thank you.
Sorry.
Wait, so where? Wait, so you are from?
Liverpool.
Are you Scottish?
Nah,
Liverpool.
Scouts.
He's a Scouser.
Liverpool. Okay. Are you a big Liverpool fan or Everton?
Yeah. Nah, Liverpool. Yeah.
Liverpool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they come back soon, man. Like, and I also hope
They will. It's you know what it
Isak
is?
will start to play better too, because he's been a fucking he's been really bad, like for his own standards.
For the standards that they've all brought in, yeah. But one, they're not really a team. Like half of them have changed, come and gone, and the ones that have remained, they've lost like a really close friend at the start of the season in Jota. You know what I mean? It's a tough season for them all. This, and I feel like a lot of people are on the back and disregarding what's happened. So, it is what it is.
No, that is true.
It's been hard to watch. Though. As a fan, it's been hard to watch this season.
Yeah.
Really
No, I just find it hard to watch Isak because I know he's fucking like I know how good it is, and then
Well, he'll be stressing out. Good players stress out when they're in them situations as well, don't they? So they get on their own, on their own back. I don't know, but as long as the support's around them, like Anfield's a good place to play if you're having a bad time. I think.
So, Face, how's the weather in Iowa? Because I have no clue what they're fucking talking about.
Sorry, bro.
I wasn't listening.
No, but it's like
We're
this one
talking about
team.
soccer.
It's like this one team that is like really fucking good, like one of the best teams in the world, and they've been playing like dog shit. But they had a teammate that died. Like it was a teammate that died in a car crash. Like it was pretty weird. Like a young player, like a good player.
A couple of weeks after winning the trophy as well for the season, he's died in a car crash, and then they've all had to sort of restart the next season.
It's very sad.
Rough, isn't it? Yeah. It's rough for anyone. Any team
Okay,
that goes through that's gonna struggle.
I have packet loss again, but let's just stay in this one and see if it's okay.
How much packet loss? Have you maybe tried redoing your shaders? Do your shaders?
Just switch hosts otherwise.
It's weird though.
It feels okay. Like I don't really feel it. So.
See, when you're in a gunfight, I suppose.
Damn, Cook, I don't think I've ever played with you at this time.
No, I don't think so. I got an hour and a half or two.
What time is it? Your time, Cook?
Noon.
Oh my god, Cook, are you ready for the morning sweat lobbies?
I don't give a fuck.
Is this AM?
I'm kidding.
These will be good lobbies. Shit.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
$360 no scope challenges or
Where to?
Yeah, there's like a secret looting spot. There's like hella rocks, like in that wood, like in those woods, and there's like loot everywhere. Just go like to that ping.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go heliport.
I feel like I'm being trolled.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being trolled a little bit.
I guess I want stadium because it's a stadium.
Okay,
drive.
just go heliport.
We might have been getting trolled there, Cook.
I think so.
Swedish
Coco with the
house,
watch
in the
time.
house.
Actually, let's go main. No, heliport is insane for loot.
Although he may have been trying to bait fucking like that might have been for Face. He might have been like, yeah, get fucked on your own, Face.
I don't care. I don't need him.
I mean, I'm aware of that.
Face is the goat.
I do.
I think I heard a guy landing.
Yeah,
it's a fucking AR.
Cheeky weapon upgrade for only, no?
And I just get gunned, dude. How?
I blame
Wait,
Swede.
Standard so.
That's
so much better.
embarrassing that I just fucking lost that, dude. I might as well just fucking cut my own dick off.
Can I eat
crazy.
I mean...
Can I eat it? It's crazier.
Go.
I just want a fucking...
Is my map broken? Is my map broken? Why do I not see fucking safe?
There's not one close, I think.
Alright, you guys need anything?
No safes in zone 1, I'm told.
Here's an armor. You guys need anything?
Everything.
Hope and dreams, yeah. Hope, dreams. Cheeky win. I could do with weapon
I need-
upgrades. Do me SMG.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need hooks.
I can drop
Anyone got a
hooks.
muni box? Anyone parking a muni box? We could do with one of them.
I need to turn
I'm
you.
holding darts.
I'm gonna go push this guy.
Watch out for his 3 ghosted teammates.
I'm a little way back.
What's up, Ruthless? How you doing?
Watch me run into those ghosted teammates now. 100%, aren't I?
What the fuck?
Do a dart, I don't know how far.
That's a beautiful dart.
Guy on the left. Guy rapping left.
Oh, these are bots.
Here's an upgrade, by the way.
Yeah.
There's an armor too. Alright, we're back. Hit this ammo.
Oh.
I didn't need to find a dart, I haven't found it.
I haven't found any darts yet.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I like less than the MXR? Running around looking for loot for 4 days rather than just taking what they give me and upgrading it. And I mean that. Like, that's not a clap back at you. It's like, I can't stand running around waiting for the right gun to come across when I have fucking upgrade packs available to me. Like, it's just, I'm just gonna run what I can. Going to do the safe. Wait, is the safe already open?
No.
Oh, you said upgrade. Was that you, Sweet?
Oh, you need the armor, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, one sec.
Oh, I might be dead.
Up there, yeah. Oh, his face. Sorry, okay, you didn't know your name. So, you're doing that.
That's fine.
Is there people like on the bridge?
No,
There might have been. This person came from the bridge, so there might be.
I'm gonna hit it. Can you zip to the top, can you?
They're still in water treatment.
Yeah, me.
I'm gonna.
Oh my god, dude. I broke him. I just heard him too late.
Feel that? Everything's working out all right for you?
Shit.
Bro, I just hit everything trying to take off. 2 on your height. They're 3 pillars down.
He's a bowler too. I'm so confused, man.
Is he the GOAT?
He might be the best.
Might be the GOAT. He knocked one. Russ.
I'm just ass.
I'm coming hold that viaduct with you now.
Trying to find a gun.
I don't know where they're at.
Should be on the bridge. Yeah, they are. They're under. They're under. They're under.
It's because you said my stream. Stream Elements automatically did it.
Yeah, below.
Under me directly.
Pop them
Bro,
balls,
like,
so
I'm clear.
Lock on. Ah, fucking car kills me. He's taking the rest. Here's another one.
Stream Elements automatically deletes things that look like self-promotion. I've set it up that way because I set it up that way because the game because people in the last year or so have gotten like bold with doing that type of shit. Nah, you're not in trouble. I can still see what the message says. It's an automatic thing Stream Elements does. I've had it set up like that for a while now.
Card. Yeah, buyback is here.
Going to the stadium one?
Or here, yeah.
Did they fix wingsuiting? Because it seems like I'm losing elevation. Like I'm not able to maintain that elevation for as long anymore.
I think it's just random. Like I feel like sometimes I can fly forever, and sometimes I can't. And I don't know what I'm doing differently.
What's up, Top Tech? How we doing?
No one knows.
Jesus, Nuki.
Right now.
Does Velo know? That's one perspective. Fire station, go up to the bathroom upstairs. There's a trauma kit on the wall. I don't know what fire stations look like from the map.
I'm gonna land stadium. Hopefully get some good loot.
What's we going? What side? People there. People on green ping.
Oh, dude, I went right through the glass.
Two uppers here, just need a gun.
Pushing back now. The wingsuit trips me because I play inverted, and the wingsuit's not inverted, so...
I'll have to look.
Apologies about me.
I don't know what the
On my side. So at least one above me.
Some more cooking here?
Nah, just a stupid fucking turret gun thing.
Okay.
What's this? Safe cracker drive. Nice.
Yeah, somebody on me. Right here.
Okay.
You got an AR for only? Nope. Are we looting stadium or?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looting a little bit.
Go to green.
I know I need to hit that muni because if I don't, I'm fucking
To
dead.
glide longer or further, just do touch the left stick and move. Right. Touch the
Yeah, you
left
meant to tap it or something. You meant to tap forward.
Yeah, I was doing that. I know how to glide longer. It just it wasn't working.
Yeah, I'm not good at it. Fucking upgrades would be nice, game. I said upgrades would be nice, please, game. Thank you. Next box, watch.
Don't touch the left stick. Don't touch the left stick. Oh, really?
Don't touch it. Okay.
I mean, I've noticed that works, but I do think though that your like glide is just random like bad or random good sometimes.
Maybe the speed that you do from it, maybe? I don't know.
We don't do speed around here.
Initially. Slow as fuck, boy! No upgrades, by the way. I've just got base shit.
I do stink. Terrible.
Through a little thing here. See what's up.
Down bad.
Yeah, we are.
It's a winnable situation, this though. This is how you win.
Whole team. Whole team.
Oh my god.
Whole team. They're sending us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm going for the bottom kid back.
Oh wow. Yeah, I need shields, bro. Fuck me. Ripped so quick. I'm safe to get though. Well, safe-ish.
One on the roof is dead. Full dead on the roof. Full dead on the roof.
Yeah, safe to get then. Safe to get me.
Getting you.
I'm gonna take the roof.
I have your thirst.
Nice. Nice.
But no shields, by the way.
AR.
Yeah.
They've got an armor box up here.
Yeah.
There's some loot there.
How you like the mode? I like it. It's good. Better than the other modes we had, except for the armor. Let's look up the darts here.
A whole team up here.
Look at the dart. Look at the dart. Showing up.
I don't like this.
I don't like it.
Gold armor, that kid.
Remember, we have the gas at our backs too.
Yeah.
I'm pushing left a little bit.
I knocked one up there. I'm gonna use my drone.
Right, I'm gonna try and take zip. Right side zip.
Got one.
One's weak, and one's just camping the... Go on the backside zip. Right in front of him I was. But...
What the I'm just like pre-aimed. Can't do anything.
I'm pulling back. Is there a buy?
Oh my god.
There's a res. There's a res on the edge of zone. It's on the opposite edge.
I mean, they're so horrible. Not gonna jump.
Yeah, I pushed too soon up the zip, that's on me.
I don't want to use them unless I need to use them. Jumping.
Oh, what a horrible game this was for me.
I killed one. I killed one face. They're over here. Yellow armor, hurt.
Nice.
I mean, you're in a decent spot to win though.
Team fighting bots on the backside of the map.
I think we have to go play this. Or this. There's one on the roof too, face.
Heard.
I got a sensor going out.
Yeah, they got exotic stuff, so.
Knocked one, knocked one, knocked one. On the roof.
Huge. Oh, I got shot by someone deep.
Yeah, he is safe though, Cook.
Yeah, he's reasonable. That's another team.
I have one knock, one full over on me.
Heard. Good shit. There should be yellow armor on me, right here.
Their hill is not in anymore.
Low left, low left.
Zipped out, I think.
Yeah, he looks like he's gone low.
This,
He's got yellow
I
armor.
think this guy is still on the high right though.
Heard.
I don't know if I got my fulls or not. Somebody.
Do you have darts? There's some heat on the ground.
No, those are stones.
I do have darts. I'm popping this muni. Alright, that's the other douche. That's the other douche. There's a solo somewhere though.
Yeah, over here deeper. Showing up. $2v1.
2v1, he's on us.
Purple armor. Nice.
Dally do.
That had a horrible.
How you doing today, Top?
Thanks for the carry, boys.
Good shit though.
Nice.
I'm gonna tell So that they got slammed.
Who is it?
Standard Zo. My bye. My bye. My bye. My bye.
Yeah, this game's unplayable without a full squad. I will say that. 100%.
Does anything work to kill these weeds?
Roundup for lawns.
What kills to the roots so they don't come back?
There's no time to do anything between games in this fucking
Does
mode.
that say it prevents weeds for up to 4 months?
Mm-hmm.
Euphorbia macchiato?
Maculata. Roundup, dual action.
Dandelions.
Roundup for lawns.
Is this?
Yep, that's poison ivy, all right.
Can I just get this other stuff?
From America's #1 weed control brand, Roundup. This stuff works.
I don't know how much longer I'm going, but yeah, I had to do some electrical work on the house and some other shit. It kind of led to me being awake for a long time and then being awake at an early time. So
I'll land with the team this time.
well, don't land on fucking Swedes Ping because he'll be trying to fuck you.
I mean, we could go,
No
we could go
loot.
stadium. What do you mean no loot? There's hella loot at heliport.
I said no lube. If you land on Swedes Ping, he'll be trying to fuck you with no lube.
Yo, land here.
Suck my ass.
Like in the stands, right there. The stands are OP. I'm
Suck
not trolling.
my ass.
Well, I might.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Oh, dude, ever since you showed me the exotic armor here, that's the only place I land.
Yeah, it's sponsored like randomly, right?
Yeah. But it's never the game that I'm in. Got a late
Okay,
team
now I don't
landing
get
at-
loot. Like, what the fuck?
landing at like
Where's
golf
the loot?
club.
Oh god, bro, I don't find anything.
Let me know if you find the medic perk.
Okay.
I just trolled. Wasted an upgrade kit. If you find it, all you gotta do is let your teammates splat, res them, and then they'll have more health.
Yeah, I ain't doing that shit.
Why? You don't want to hack? Bitch.
I don't think it's hacking, is it? Not the
No, it's
fucking
not
perk?
hacking.
It's literally hacking.
It's not hacking. It's cheese. It's exploitation.
It's
but it's not hacking.
How else are you supposed to get it gone?
For reference, and mind you, I'm not mad at anybody that fucking does or doesn't do it, but you remember the loadout duplication thing in Urzikstan?
But I'm saying right here, it says reviving is faster and provides, so it's not cheese if it's the perk.
You remember
Maybe the perk needs
the
to be
loadout? Remember the loadout thing in Urzikstan? The loadout duplication?
Yeah.
I didn't do that either.
Yeah,
I
me
played
neither.
with
Why would
people
you do
that did, but I don't. Yeah, but breaking your own legs to get the fucking it's stupid. It shouldn't be a thing.
Did that crash? Hello?
If,
Oh my god.
if anybody wants to break their legs, I'll rest you. You'll have more health.
Well, I have a fully kitted AR. Just need a sub now.
As I said, I'm not mad at anybody for doing it. I just don't do it myself. No.
You sound pretty mad about it. Hey. You sound pretty pissed actually.
You know me. Constant crash out.
I get a sub? That'll do.
We can agree that that's the same cheese, but that's not me fucking manipulating the fucking, like, you know what I mean? We're manipulating the fucking game. When you're breaking your own legs on purpose to have your teammate res you to get yourself health in lieu of having a stim pack or getting knocked by the, you know that's not the spirit in which it was intended. Unfortunately, whether we like it or not, the fucking armor differences are how the
Can I get some armor?
game designers intended it.
Muted. My apologies. I've got no purple armor or nothing.
As crazy as that sounds, they actually intended the hit point differential.
I just one kid.
I mean, it's easy to just take the perk out.
More though.
You ask me.
Good? You good?
Flying on me?
One sec. You're a little bit away off.
Where the fuck did he go? Did he fly like past me?
If you can't just rewrite how the perk works quickly, you could just remove perk.
Game has absolutely rinsed me for armor. I've got no purple or nothing.
Got a whole team on me.
Not with you guys at all.
I'm with Swede.
Look at this guy.
Oh shit, you killed toast and butter.
Well, I'm about to get fucking spread real bad.
Spread?
Yeah.
You better be careful.
Bounty behind.
Got a bounty pushing me.
There's a kid on me up here, I think.
Yeah, I've got a bounty close to me. You pushing this here, Sweet? Yeah. Below me.
FK.
AFK, yeah, no GG's. Okay.
It's fun.
GG's. I've got sensor darts and one of them funky ass Apex shields.
Oh.
My keycard is dead. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Flying?
What the fuck is that stadium?
Dead.
Right. People on me in this building, by the way. 100%. Going up. He's weak.
This guy's one.
Yeah.
Down here. I didn't get my full behind, by the way.
I'm actually glad to see you, Torment. I don't know, and I can show you what it is. I'm sorry that I'm going to hit you right away with a work conversation, but there is something broken with the starter pistol. I first noticed it last week in Black Ops Royale, and then I dropped in to play fucking Warzone tonight on Verdansk, and the same fucking thing happened. When I'm facing someone, I don't know what it is, but when I'm facing someone, the fire rate on my starter pistol goes to fucking shit. I cannot shoot the fucking pistol. It's like pop, pop, nothing, 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 pop, nothing, pop, pop, nothing, pop. I don't know what it is. It seems like it's only the starter pistol because I'm doing camos and I used, also this is controller only. I used the,
so many more inside here.
I used a built pistol and it seemed better, but I wasn't 100% sure. But it is a roller only problem. I played on mouse and key, no problem. I can fire 1,000 rounds a fucking second with the fucking mouse. I don't know what it is, what caused it. I've double checked and triple checked my settings. I've double checked and I can't see. He flashed me.
Dad, no, one shot, literally one.
He's got sentries in here. Nope, October said the same thing. But apparently, I mean, not October, Grandma said the same thing. Apparently, if they're facing away from you, I've never noticed it until just this week.
No, this is Patrick.
Apparently, if they're facing away from you, it's not a problem. That's not the issue for me, Puzzle. My trigger dead zones. My trigger, I barely have to touch my trigger. My trigger's a fucking hair fire trigger. I never saw it until this week, though, Torment. I have no idea why. Oh, wait. You mean since Black Ops launch? You don't mean since Black Ops 7 launch. You mean since Avalon launch? I'm glad you're aware. I didn't know what was going on, and today I came to the fucking, like, I was like, this is not me. Like, I didn't realize it was happening because I was probably yapping and not fucking paying attention. And then I noticed it like 3 or 4 times, and I was crashing out. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Chat was like, wait, you're not doing that on purpose? I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing that on purpose. Are you stupid? How you doing otherwise, Torment? The cheese conversation, though, was about breaking your legs for the additional health because of the perk. And I'm just... I don't like to do it. I know it's not using it in a way that it wasn't in. I know that it's not using it in the wrong way per se, but I don't think when the devs coded that in, they thought our teammates were gonna break their own legs so that they could have a boost of health. So I won't do it. I don't like it. Yeah, and it doesn't feel consistent. Like, I'll get pop, and then a pause. Like, it'll let me fire 2 off at fire rate, and then it won't let me. I don't know what it is. I can show you. I can show you. I started clipping it. I haven't labeled the clips yet, but I did start clipping it.
Crack jumping off. Nice.
But you already know what's going on. I'm glad you guys are at least aware.
Get a gold. Never mind, you're too far down now.
I've got a gold. Gold or yellow?
Yellow, sorry. Or gold. Or orange. Yeah, orange, Jesus. I'm fucking...
Gold, yellow, orange.
Well, fuck, it's orange.
Comms on point, eh?
One's cracked. He's a bullet. Oh, there's
cracked
2.
on the wall. Cracked again, down.
Nice, good shit.
Fucking rat.
Who do we need back here? Is there a redeploy place?
No way.
I'll come back in 20.
Okay.
How you been besides that, Torment?
No, just open me safe pocket, just in case pocket.
We can do this.
Anyone holding?
Dude, this lobby is insane. There's still 50 kids up.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Should be hella
scary.
kids here in casino. People are
Like,
fighting
there
back
should
here.
be people fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Only one ping in casino though.
Got adjustment inside casino. Oh wait, he's outer left.
Nice.
We had a sensor dog.
You still got it? Where?
But I have it on me.
Okay. We with him, uni box then, couldn't we?
Oh, hold him here. Close. At least 2. One more.
I mean, great awareness out of that guy.
What's 2? It might just be them 2 then.
Jeez, bud. Really?
Where did you die, Cook?
I went over towards the whatever the cloud thing was. I tried to land on the guy who was hopping in a car, and he just got out and fucking pissed on me. He had gold armor or whatever. He had tier 3 armor.
Okay. It's funny. I call that gold armor. Like the level 3.
yeah.
And then I say
Gold,
orange. Or level 2 for the other one. I think exotic is just like so annoying.
I went into Black Ops thinking that I was not gonna, and I still don't like RNG, but it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That said, I think that the armor is the biggest. It's really the biggest problem. Really the biggest problem for me. But I don't hate the mode. I said if that was the only mode that we had for the next year or whatever it was, I would still be playing. I would absolutely still play. This guy had no loot, but he had armor. He took everything I had.
Oh, a sniper on the hill. Actual sniper.
Knocked him.
Nearly dead.
Another one though.
Bro. Lost me so I'm okay.
Level 2 armor. I think there's people, yeah, at the zombie thing.
There's a bunch of minor things I would like change, but the biggest thing that for me, the biggest detractor for me is the variable hit points.
Exotic right there.
He cracked.
Down.
I don't know which AK is better.
One on the backside. He's weak.
This one.
It's weak. Shot his feet. 20. Dead.
Shot from the right,
Behind,
shot from the right.
Yeah, minigun there too. Careful.
I haven't seen a minigun.
Minigun guy is 20.
Take height up here. Cook. Swing right on these rocks. Get there, swing.
Trying to.
Yeah, I'm cool with you. That's what I'm playing. Sorry.
On me, at least 2.
Yeah. One of them's cracked. One of them's knocked.
Behind me, Cook. Behind me, Cook. Ooh, in the
I see it. I see the ping. I see the ping.
One's coming.
Shit, baby.
Jeez.
Somebody zipped.
Indeed, nice one, Cook. Yeah.
More on
I've
them,
got
I
no
think.
plate. Yeah, he's still on
Right
the
here.
rock.
Just
Down.
on. There's another one.
On my right. Get shit on. Oh, I'm down. No.
Oh. Any more plates?
I got a plate box. Yeah.
Redeploy there as well, still in play.
Turning in. Left.
God, you heard that. Man, seen that.
That guy just dropped back in.
Step up back on the buy here.
Heard. I just like to clear, like, cause it's.
Yeah.
You gotta slow down.
Yeah, that guy that got you. That was literal one shot there, Cook. Finished me in the back.
Another one. More. On the left.
Yeah, on my right.
That's the whole team. One's a bullet.
Is that stuff safe to get? No.
Another one's cracked. Fucking bot right here laying down in a bush.
I mean, I was weak and I tried to get closer to the rock and the guy was already there.
On it.
I was just saying. I didn't know that you got
Cracked. Knocked.
Yep, go.
I should have played it.
Another one left.
Played slower.
Left side, one
In the street.
dead.
In the street.
Live thing in the road.
Street guy is
On the hill.
behind us, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
By this tree.
Pushing in now, yeah.
Coming down.
On me.
One's weak.
Down
One's
one.
cracked.
Down one. Need help.
At least 2 on the rock.
One's dead.
One more.
He's behind a tree.
Heard.
I'm getting on us already, still, by the way.
Weak though.
Heard. I have no plates.
No,
Yeah, there's a guy on us for sure.
He's probably bottom.
Here's plates.
Thank you. And they're resing, rebooting. Probably on the roof. Outer.
That'll be the place down now, innit?
It's 2v4, 2v4.
Okay.
Sorry, boys, I pushed that last guy with no plates.
Of course, we gotta go to them.
Over here.
Holding one of them bunker things,
We have rocks to work with.
Yeah.
You've got a robot as well, that dog thing.
I'm gonna take like the left, so we have angles.
Turn. I'm on a sensor dart.
Here. Ooh. Back to the left.
Read it is left.
Lock one left with the full.
Butter your muffin. Two.
Two guys over there. One's down. One's behind the rock over there. Nice.
Oh, baby.
G fucking G.
GG's.
Swedish, you might be him.
Minor pepper.
He's hacking. Console hacks. Well known.
So
Since
what?
Urzik stand.
I didn't need to turn you up, to be honest. I can't hear you.
He said you might
He
be
didn't say
him.
anything. Nah, he didn't say anything important. Don't listen.
He said you might be him, and I corrected him. I told him, well-known console hacker since Urzik stand. The smoke kill at Dubai.
2 orders coming in and more real estate
Yeah.
opened up. Beautiful.
I just need to stop making.
I know, they're so
silly
random.
pushes.
Their numbers are so
Slide on this guy in
random.
the open behind a tree while I've got no plates.
Pepper. Come on, Pepper, save the day.
Oh.
That was getting a little intense right there in the die.
It's still an excellent hit. This is strong.
Yeah, there was like 4 teams.
Yeah,
I think
that was
this is
fun.
good. What a game.
It's so good. Wait, she's gonna do it.
Oh, there she is.
I love it. It's the cutest. It's so cute.
Mrs. Wong, she's the best.
Thank you for that. Let's try again. Okay, so we've gotten upside, we've gotten spicy. We do need to pop yummy, but it'd be nice to pop all 3 together. That would be
What's nice about yummy is you get the 4 cracks at it, so 4 spins
4
total.
spins, yeah. There it is. Pop. Almost.
Frequent bonuses too.
So far this game's excellent. We want hot pots to always be hot pots and never cold pots.
Never cold pots. What's that one restaurant we went to where they had bow carts across? They have these down Yes, that's not important, but
I don't even know if that place is still open, but that was so delicious. I love that concept. That concept on Island right now. Here we go. Great. You know, over time.
you can get her full screen also with the bow thing.
Yeah, there's still like spots on this map I haven't really went to.
Yeah, I've just landed in the most POIs that I have in the whole time playing this game though, so I've only played this game. Yeah, maybe 30 games, including the ones I've played with you.
Yeah.
It's a nice learning curve, you know? As opposed to just building a meta, ranking your gun up, etc, etc.
Face cook.
Yo.
Got a team here on right side.
Okay.
Right here. One in here.
On my roof.
Hello there, Connor, sir. Yeah, handsome motherfucker.
Going with you. On your roof, Pink? Sweet.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Okay. Pushing his other team, I've got gun.
I threw a sensor on the main.
They've took chopper.
Look at the main, look at the main, look at the main.
Yeah.
Well, obviously you know about the, you were here last night for the power issues, right? Or last stream for the power issues? So... Right, well, I couldn't... Even though it hadn't been going on for a year and a half and I don't really know what the hell changed and what was going on, I couldn't very well let it remain that way, and I couldn't have the stream constantly getting... Oh, Meatball the cheater again.
Oh.
Hang on.
Not him, dude. I hate that guy.
More people fighting over there. I don't have shit.
So,
could do with a muni box if anyone's got
when I
one.
got off stream, I went and I worked.
Got one grapple.
When I got home from work, or well, I stopped on my way home from work and I bought the shit that I need, and I got over my fear of touching the panel. And instead of just adding a bigger breaker, what I actually did was I popped the baseboard off in the hallway. I drilled a hole into the floor. There's whatchamacallits, I have drop ceiling in the kitchen for some reason. And so I drilled a hole through the bottom plate.
There's one here.
I've got the worst one.
It's
I drilled a hole through the bottom
It's a
plate.
whole other team. Sensi dart. You can see them all.
Drilled a hole through the bottom. I drilled a hole through the bottom plate, and then I drilled a hole through the ceiling, and then I drilled a hole through the wall. Yeah. Then I drilled a hole through the wall. And I snaked the wire all the way down there, and I put my whole office is on its own 20 amp breaker now. I put a whole new breaker on there, and we've been running the PCs and the AC and everything all fucking night, and I've had no issues. So even while I was sleeping, I just left everything running. Figured if I woke up and the fucking power was off, I would know that whatever I needed to do wasn't that. So, what's up, Miz? So I did that. I put new outlets in as well into the basement so that the freezers for the venison and the game freezers, the wild game freezers, I put them on their own outlets, so and their own breaker, so they're more secure and I don't have to worry about losing all that meat. And then I also laid crushed stone in the basement because the basement is... Bro, this pistol thing... this pistol thing is...
You almost had him.
This pistol thing is the most...
I'm on Cliff Top.
No, it's actually... I was just talking to Torment. It's a known bug. Apparently, it's a known bug. Somebody else said last night, too, that, it's only when you're facing them. The pistol doesn't work when you're facing them. And it's only a controller issue because I played on mouse and key overnight and the mouse is fine. I can fire fucking 1,000 rounds a second fucking with the mouse. So then I laid the crushed stone in the basement. I don't know. I have no idea, but there's some type of fire rate cap that's happening and it is controller only. And it also feels like it's only the starter pistol. It's a starter pistol and the gulag pistol because when I had my loadout pistol, I was doing camo grinding overnight. I didn't have a fire rate issue on the pistol. I might have been there, but not as bad. I no idea. Yeah, that's and only if they're facing you. But So I put crushed stone because we have a dirt floor basement, and the moisture through the walls gets in sometimes, and it kind of gets murky down there. So I put crushed stone in, so now my freezers are on crushed stone. But because of that, I ended up waking up. I ended up being awake for like 23 hours, and then I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I had messaged Cord about it, and I figured I would stream. Was kind of unsure. I think I'm gonna go like another 30-45 minutes. I'm gonna do a couple things around the house that I need to get done. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna try to go to bed for a few hours. I'm gonna wake up and stream regular tonight like I would, because my big concern about what I do today is making sure that I'm still able to work tomorrow. And I feel like the right thing to do. Yeah, it's just, I mean, Butterfly told me at 5 p.m. yesterday. Butterfly was like, you need to go to bed, and I was like, yeah, but if I don't do it. Yes, miss. But if I don't do it, this isn't a dig at her either. If I don't do this shit, it doesn't get done. Like, I'm the only one that can do this. I'm the only one that can wire in the fucking electrical panel. I'm the only one that can build the foundation. I'm the only one that can, like, it just is what it is. There's no, I have to do it. I just gotta do it. It doesn't really matter whether I want to, whether there's time, whether I sleep, whether I don't. Like, it just got to get done. So I got it all done. Well, also there's like, I have the information and the knowledge and the know-how that I do. So there's that aspect of it that changes that dynamic of the thing too. Landing straight down.
Last known, they were like around here fighting.
Are we landing on you here?
I mean, yeah, it's up to you. I killed a guy. Hang on.
But I did figure out what I thought was true is true, because now that I've wired in my own breaker, my office is 100% grounded. So it's not the panel that's not. It's not the panel that's not correct. It's literally the work that was done that is incorrect. So. I do know now, too, that I can fix everything in the house by basically doing the same thing that I did in here.
Yeah, dude, I'm a rat. I'll play like a rat.
Yeah, I mean, I was afraid to touch the panel, but everything else...
Still on the roof.
Right. She could do it. It's just that she doesn't have that information. She doesn't have that knowledge and know-how.
Out there. See the snake of a gun I had.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't. It's hard to give a fuck. The second death is because of a pistol glitch. The fire rate of the pistol is fucked up, and it's a known about thing. But yes, I hunted for the deer myself. I wasn't responsible for all the deer meat in my freezer, but yeah, and I don't know if you've heard me say this or not, Miz, but my like 3 to 5 year goal, now that I live out here, it's my first time hunting, by the way. My like 3 to 5. In the next 3 to 5 years, I want to be completely off of FDA hormone injected meat protein. I can hunt enough duck. I can hunt.
Area's never safe.
I can hunt enough duck. I can hunt enough turkey. I can hunt enough pheasant, and I can fish, and I can hunt enough venison out here legally, and that. I could never have to buy protein from a grocery store again. It's possible for me to get that much protein. Yeah, that's a possibility if I want beef. If I want beef, and I'm sure I will want beef, that's something I could do. I would also think that if I wanted beef, I would probably do something high end, like I might order Kobe.
Kill people to get guns.
There can be, but you just have to be like you. One of the things is learning about as a hunter is you can see if a deer is sick. Like you can see if a deer is sick. There's telltale signs, like they'll look mangy, like their hair is fucking falling out, and so there's indicators that you should or shouldn't consume that meat. So,
I'm gonna hit over there.
But for the most part, it's not much different than anything else. You just make sure that it's cooked, handled. Yeah, ruthless. You just make sure that it's cooked properly. You don't let it fucking get. I think one thing that people probably do with meat with wild game is that they don't skin it fast enough, so that it stays hot.
It's resort.
There's one here, yeah.
It's 2 teams. Holy shit, they're all up top though, I think, maybe?
No, they're definitely down here. Second floor, right in here, right here.
Right, you know. I've only played it, I've got no armor, and not a bueno.
Step over here. Outside at the car. 2. Gold armor and purple armor. I'm hurt bad.
2 of them.
Bro, 1. 2 more.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, you need armor in these last circles, don't you? You just need it. Wait a minute. Wait.
Our bet's 55.
That was an entire squad.
The god guy killed.
It is.
Wait.
Max.
That was just.
Did you see the kill cam?
That was just a shit lobby for me.
Tough one to get.
Oh. Okay, GG's.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I like having the venison just for the steak. Guys, like, I actually have a picture of like, literally, Butterfly made roast in the
Zero assists.
Do what?
Zero assists from you, like no help.
I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I do my best with the tools I'm given.
Did you see that kill cam? That was the same kill cam I had there. Like,
right. I have.
Like hot pots.
And I'll pull up a picture of something.
I mean, hot pots is definitely more soothing, but when you want to raid,
I don't know where the photo is at.
Muster up some.
I do know where the photo is at. Hang on.
Romance.
But like I like having steaks. I've also done a fair bit of ground. I've done a lot of ground venison.
Okay. The bonus prior, and then we won't have to even deal with it.
Fair.
I've done a lot of ground venison. I probably have like 60 pounds of ground venison. I also have, I think I have like 2 gallons of fucking, I don't know, because it's in mason jars. I have like 2 gallons of venison stock, of game stock, that's cooked down, super concentrated, super delicious. That's all frozen up. I'll use the whole animal, as much as the animal as I can.
Here it is.
You got this. I believe.
I know, I'm trying so hard.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I found the picture. It's in my phone. Just gotta drop it somewhere.
Any wrestling fans out there? Oh. Probably the best WrestleMania entrance I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was a good entrance. All right. Shall we stay on her?
Or we can go to Mr. Lee.
Or we go to Mr. Lee. What do you think?
I'll probably go to Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee? Okay.
You're leaving your girl, but it's fine.
Girlfriend, I'm leaving you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am. Wait a minute. Let me go here.
There he is.
You see him? Oh, there he is. He's right here. There he is. There's our guy. Okay, we're taking it to maximum.
We do a few spins just to see how it feels.
Just to see if he's feeling a little spicy.
But like, this is venison, Miz.
I mean, 'cause you never.
This is venison with homemade French fries and sautéed onions and peppers. I didn't even do mushrooms. Like.
Almost.
Right, just simple, like, and it's cooked medium rare.
Something was gonna happen.
Like,
it kind of looks like the.
I treat it just like beef. Anything that you would do with beef, I'm doing with venison. So I have roast.
Yeah,
there's two teams.
Yep, it's hot. That looked crazy. No, it's a bullet. So weak, please. So. Oh, dude. I'm gonna fucking miss.
Resin on my left.
They're resting.
Yeah. They were resin.
I had a guy.
Dude,
upside down.
like that's fucking. That can make a man get off.
You know what makes me get off? You know what makes me get off?
You're not a man, though.
Tweed's naked ass.
people in here.
Fucking A, dude. It's fucking stupid. Fucking this.
Oh, he's ripped me. Wow.
Down gap. Down lane.
As if. Oh,
One here. Two here. Three here.
Cracked one, cracked two.
One. Inside my building.
Got 20 seconds to get back. He's inside on your left. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, no aim assist, no aim assist. Oh my god.
Crazy.
I down two, I down two.
You don't even need the aim assist, mate. 5 seconds, I'm in. Save me a gun, guys. Wow. I'm gonna blame lag, but in reality, it was absolute skill and lack of ability by me then.
So.
Alright, need upgrades.
You got slammed. Over him here. You got slammed.
Yeah, come on. Might not be safe, but you can do it.
Did I get the ammo phase?
I need some armor.
Armor.
Armor, lads? Got any armor for me, lads? I don't want to get knocked out.
I have 3 plates. I should probably put a plate on.
What are you doing in a corner, buddy?
Oh, any goop? And that big thing still moving about. There we go. Oh, thanks for getting that for me, boys. Appreciate ya. Sorry, I'm Scouse, lad. That's what we do. Ah, can I get in this window, mate? If anyone sees grapple hooks, armor and that, that'd be great.
I don't see any spirit. This guy might have had something. I didn't look at his body.
I haven't found dick shit, bro.
Grapple's here.
Found
Grapple's
a kill
here.
For myself. Love that.
Your threat's max level though, right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel threatened by it. I'm mad enough. Oh, one grapple, by the way.
Whole team here on me. The bounty.
Is that face or sweet? Sweet, yeah. Sweet, sweet, wrong way. Alright, dead.
Just flew on me. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't even know how the fuck they knew I was coming. Yeah, it's a whole team.
I'm with Fish.
They are stacking hard. They're like on top of each other, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I didn't pass over. I was just, So your health bar just get incinerated. I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Face, is there loot on the bridge?
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm about to hit this redeploy thing. I'm about to hit this redeploy
They're
thing.
not good. They're just stacking.
Bro, can I find armor to save my life this game, bro?
You got 8 plates?
Yeah, I've got satchel, but I haven't got armor.
Oh, armor.
Vince,
My fault. My
so
fault.
Quickly, yeah.
I mean, I don't have any
No,
either.
why not?
I saw one here,
Yeah, it's
Face,
not-
live.
We need it to the final circles.
Coming closer here, live. They are no. These guys might be hacking. Like they just know.
Cracked one.
They have all the
They're
time.
not good though.
Yeah,
but
well,
they know.
hackers
Like, I don't know.
usually
They're just-
aren't. Oh, it works, eh?
I think
Don't
they
use
might
hacks
know.
because you're good. Like, I'm really good at this game. Let me install some hacks. Like, it's not really the conversation you have with yourself, is it? I don't imagine.
Face, I don't have a weapon, bro. Right, you're pushing me.
Am I right? I don't know.
No, Josh is great, bro. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say it quite like that, though. Not really the conversation you have. I'm really good at the game. Let me cheat.
Knocked one, killed. One still on top.
One's close
I kill this guy here.
On yellow. I'm gonna push down. I need some goop.
Oh?
With your pink.
I don't know. The terminology is Scouser. I don't think that's a bad word. The terminology is a Scouser. I don't know where that means that they're from.
But I've got nowhere. Like, my bullets are just dropping off after about 10 meters.
I don't know where Mo's from.
Go to shot.
Oh, that'll do.
Dude, like.
Alright.
Oh, I'm just gonna fucking lose it, dude.
Flying away.
I'm gonna take this height again.
God, on
What's
me.
this fucking
One
sniper turret I've got?
Different team, by the way.
Yeah. One pushing in on you there.
Broke that kid, I'm alive.
One
What's
in the
under me?
open here.
Yeah, I see that. In the open, down.
Yeah, one on the wall, yeah. Two on the wall, two on the wall.
Hurt.
Yeah, that's
Broke one.
Yeah, he's still there shooting at me now. He's pushing left. There's two there, two there, two there. One's holding the wall, one's pushed out. I'll hold the one pushing out, yeah. One right on the wall by you.
Knocked one, close.
Yeah, GDs, I'm taking that guy on the left then. Can you get a ping if you can see him? I don't exactly know where he went.
I don't know where it went. Probably went
I see.
far.
Down, one on me.
Can see him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I see him now. I saw him here. That side. Nice, good win.
I'm getting shot from someone else.
That's a little tower, no?
Or is it the draw? I think so, yeah. I think that way, like, over that way. It could be a random shot.
Okay, where's the line now? Very far away.
I'm rolling.
Here.
I'm trying to row to the excavation, or to the res for face.
Look at this.
And they shot people on me. Fuck me, bro. Definitely heard footsteps then, I feel. To my right.
Okay. I mean, there's like, yeah. Alright, face. We could just, I don't know, take a shower.
Is it a buyback? No buybacks.
Literally, like, I mean, it's across the map.
Alright, bet I'm gonna go outside and smoke them.
No, it's,
Okay.
oh no,
I'm
cook. I
presing.
just saw that.
Yeah, let's do it. Do it for the party.
Cook, actually.
Just fighting for the rest.
Yes, Johnny, we are.
Getting stacked out.
Yeah, we're trying to get to you right now.
I'm gonna have to go through zombie zone now. Round it, right side, right side, right side.
Sit down, fish.
Why am I not played it for? Over here.
There's still one close to me, I'm pretty sure.
We're with you. Any beauty boxes from anyone? Who's sexy as fuck, you know?
I mean, a pretty good Maddox right here.
There's some loot here.
Beauty box?
I'm pretty sure there's still people here, though.
Okay.
That guy didn't seem like he was shooting to me, but that's the guy you guys have been fighting saying it's weird. Jake.
Maybe you're just so good that you
here.
don't think that people are cheating. Could be that.
Connor,
Sounds
wait, what?
unbound. What?
I actually did.
Another upgrade here. On that ping.
No. So when you're just so good, and you just think other people are so good, so you don't
Oh,
think they're cheating.
I see. You decided to wake up today and smoke crack.
Well, I mean, the green crack, but you know.
Fighting.
The green crack.
I'm gonna hold this high
On my hill.
side.
On me.
Poor guy. He was on you.
Connor, are you here still?
No way.
There should be kids here, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this right side. I feel like there's gonna be people here with good loot, cause
Yeah, suck it here, suck it here. Pick 2. Went inside the building.
I'm gonna hit roof. Oh yeah, it's on the outside.
One.
We're on a Yui or something.
No, one.
Sorry, lad.
Back right. And up top. 2 there. Minimum.
Inside, yeah.
Yeah. One was outside in between and the other one was up top. The fuck is blowing up here?
Oh my god, the floor was him.
Are you hitting that res?
I'm attempting to, but there's a whole team on it.
Hey, Cook, were you passionate there, bro? Wow.
I mean, 2 kids with high ground just got fucking spat on.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I jumped in and pushed the guy that I didn't play before.
Nice. Team pushing him.
Yeah, sorry Sweet for that save. Yeah, sorry Sweet for making it happen.
Good luck here, Cook.
Behind you. Poor guy.
being fucking shot from all sides. Bro, like...
Wow. Unlucky, bro. Sorry if it's a WhatsApp, please.
I think you have to try and hit it, to be honest. Drones? You can set up.
Hi, right.
Top. Yep.
I think you got time. Goated. What's a goated buyback?
Fucking land on that.
You want us on you to support?
Land on him, yeah.
Dropping on your right side here. That's where I'm going.
Land on that.
He just died. Unless you killed him. No, we're here. Two.
Going low.
Come with.
Have horrible weapons. I tagged 2 of them.
Dropping with buck. Do you want that cook?
I already have one. Popping armor.
Knocked one.
Heard that.
Let's get some hook.
Almost broke one.
Yeah, zip on
Broke,
this right side here, cook.
3 teams, 4.
More. Wait, I think there was kids on the right here. Face.
Heard. Throw in a plate box.
Oh my god, this gun is so bad. I broke. Nice.
Bro, what the fuck is Oprah's elbow?
The elbow of Oprah Winfrey, I think.
What, I mean...
Yeah, JT. They're probably like right below.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, 2 in. Wait. Oh, it was a decon.
Need the res? Got to be on the
Above.
Right?
Really?
What a fucking game, baby.
Yeah? Shit.
No visible kittens. Alright, I gotta call OG.
Okay.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay. I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking. stuck in my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh my God, but I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, stop. Standing killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My team really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over.
Turn me up a little more, swag.
Hello, I'm at B. I'm minding my business, and I'm getting my cheese. I don't do no.
That's clean.
I'm a slave for you.
Where are we going, Swede?
I mean, I'm going to heliport.
Make a change, yeah.
Yeah, nice change up here. Nice switch up.
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna land at the main house this game.
Hook doesn't hate anybody. That's how we know you're lying. Good afternoon, right guy?
A shotgun, lovely.
Trying to get my brain around that one.
Oh my god.
You good down there?
Yeah.
Okay, get there.
Very well, thank you. Very well. But he just rest.
Wait, the rest, my guy?
You just rest,
Yeah,
yeah.
on me.
Below me. Outside, jump down.
What?
Good guy.
Right guy! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. What are we doing?
Any ARs for me?
Yeah, I need AR, yeah.
Shotguns everywhere, mate. Oh, there we go.
Thank you so much, brother. Do what?
No,
No.
not really.
Okay, take. Okay, won't upgrade.
Yeah, I
that
mean, I have my
motherfucker.
guns are like, just need upgrade.
Yeah, I just need to upgrade the gun. Ooh, handy. Speaking nice, how is he?
I appreciate you. Great.
Upgrade up your clutch, and then yeah, everything else, armor.
That's a good way to end the stream. I mean, we're on a 1-game win streak.
Car. I didn't need no car.
We're on a 1-game win streak. This is LG. Go out with a 5er and a W on a 2-game. Seems like a good plan to me. I'll be streaming again tonight.
Flying in on you guys.
But if I don't take off and go right here.
Hello. That's the second one.
Fuck you, Wallace.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Any armor? For real, like, why do I get nerfed to find an armor, mate? Take off the dead body.
Where are we going?
Find
Murder.
only one, some armor.
I need a ping.
Murder town. There's a ping.
Okay, pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up.
Base wants the bounty.
I want a murder.
Yeah, my guns are not great. Yeah.
Got good guns, no armor. Well, blue guns. Yeah.
Brother, you've been talking about armor for 4.5 games, sir. Get armor out of the fucking game. Get rid of it.
I've been looking. That's what I'm saying. I'm nerfed.
Get rid of it. Right here, low right, low right, low right.
Not fair.
One's dead.
Fuck, this is happening.
We just flew past them all. That's what happened.
No man, this on me somewhere. I don't know. I'm just bad.
It's 2 teams. Oh my god.
How the fuck was that 2
One in the
teams?
chopper, one on the top.
I don't know, but it's 2 teams.
You good?
What? What did I do?
Watchtower. One is inside the watchtower. That's up.
Down.
Crack. There's 2 there.
The other one was knocked.
Oh, fucking watchtower guys are fucking passionate, eh? Yeah. I'm gonna shoot back now. My turn.
Only.
Yo.
I just found some armor.
Where
But
are
I
you, bro?
needed it, so I put it on.
Wow, that's scouts as fuck, that lad. You've hung around me way too
I can't
long.
hop that? Jesus Christ.
You can't, yeah, you can't hop
One's
that, bro.
knocked.
Yeah, you can't hop that, bro.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Meow.
Of course.
No shot, bro.
Oh, hammer. Fantastic. Popping uni back here. Listen, lad, stop laughing, lad. It's not funny. Nah, I was gonna take that gun. You scouse motherfucker. Listen, I know about you now, eh?
Truck jumped out at this redeploy thing. Multiple me.
Get it.
Roof, roof.
Favor down as well. How the fuck do I get out this chopper, bro? Fuck me.
Don't know, but you better figure it out. There's some armor up there.
He's running in the field towards you.
Yeah. Two.
One's cracked. Knocked. Other one is cracked.
He's behind there.
And then there's a third one behind me.
Third one is fucking eating
Knocked.
bullets.
Down in the road. Finished in the road. Guy on yellow gun, yeah. Did not see him.
I need upgrades, dude.
One's an upgrade.
You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. Everybody gets an upgrade. Ah, look, an upgrade. Are we doing this, Sean B? Yes, I don't. Really can't.
Human.
He got knocked by a zombie.
Bro, I'm getting knocked by a zombie! Oh my god, bro.
We gone right ping.
Cover me.
Really weak.
Get the zombie off me.
One's got gold armor. They're inside the shield.
I'm tweaking in game. I'm tweaking in game. Two guys on me. Two guys on me.
Hiding. Yeah, they're hiding in the zombies. The cheeky little rats. Let's see him.
What the hell?
He's with zombies. He's with zombies, bro. More with the death walkers, bro.
Tweak. Nice.
Nice. I have you.
I just
Gold
run
armor,
out
gold
of the
armor.
circle, dude, and it'll kill all the zombies chasing you.
Gold armor. That's my armor.
Gold armor, that's my armor.
I'm going in. Redeploy's all gonna be amazing, by the way.
How close are you? How many more zombies do you need?
I don't know.
It tells you, you fuck.
Where?
Oh, underneath your mini map. It's a fucking challenge.
Oh, 7. I have 7.
It's not always there.
Okay, we'll kill. Yeah, you need to kill him. Otherwise, we won't get it.
Yeah, SMG. What the fuck? Submachine gun. There we go. Where did I die, by the way?
What did I get? Oh, I don't want that.
Can you punch it out?
Ah, you've took
Punch it out?
Yeah. Nice. Somebody want that?
I'll take that. I'll take this. I need better guns if there's any, like, I mean, blue SMG or anything. Only got a green one. It's no bueno.
Oh,
I see that.
Team.
He's weak. He's weak. Other one in the trees.
Captain Obvious.
Crack them, crack. Has he got a fucking good SMG from? Devastating grenade. Sounds fucking amazing. What's this devastating grenade I've just
Nice.
I mean, they do not. However, we are on our way out, fortunately.
Can we do it again?
I had to do a bunch of electrical
Not so
shit.
far. I don't wanna
I had to
hear
do a
that.
bunch of electrical work on the house. Last night, the panel. So, I'm just trying to throw this out there as fast as I possibly can.
I mean,
The
they're
house is all
fighting.
used to be Knob and Tube.
They're fighting
swapped it
behind us,
over.
and they'll probably.
Whoever
push
swapped
us.
it over from Knob and Tube half-assed it. They didn't take all the old wiring out of the house. They didn't wire all new wiring in. There's
Well,
no
they
ground
res
wires.
on the other sides.
Another thing about it. Right. So another thing that happened was another thing that they did was they put the entire upstairs on 120 amp breaker. It might have been okay. It's not okay. It's never okay. But that might have been okay before I moved in. But in the upstairs, we currently have 3 PCs, a laptop, 6 monitors, a space heater, and an AC. Well, the thing for me, I have some know-how, so, but I was always afraid to touch the panel. So I didn't have any problem. I went out and I bought what I needed after work yesterday. I bought what I needed, and basically what I did, I was gonna put a bigger breaker in, but the guy told me if I put a bigger breaker in, yeah. The guy told me and it's been fine for 1.5 years. Technically, every room should have its own breaker, realistically. But the guy told me if I put a bigger breaker in, I run the risk, like maybe there's a pinch in a wire somewhere. Maybe a rat gnawed a wire open, and that's what's causing it to trip. And if I put a bigger breaker in, it could lead to a fire issue because the breaker won't trip when it should to safety. So I was like, all right, I figure my office is in the end of the loop. So I pulled the office outlet, I disconnected it, I put it in a junction box, and I buried that in the wall. And then I drilled a hole in the bottom plate through the floor. I put the bottom plate and then through the ceiling. And then through the ceiling, because there's drop ceilings in my kitchen. I have no idea why there's drop ceilings, but there are. Through the drop ceiling, or through the ceiling downstairs, and through the wall and into the into the basement and I ran a new outlet. I ran a new breaker just to my office. So now my office is on 20 amps by itself. And we haven't had any problems overnight. But in addition to doing that, I also ran another breaker for the game freezers so that the game freezers are on their own and they don't run into any problems. They're not drawing too much power. And I also laid some crushed stone in the basement because it's a dirt basement and it's wet sometimes. And it's a bitch trying to go down there to get things out of the basement, use it for storage when it's got like a muddy-ish floor. So I did housework. Bottom line is that I did housework. And I was awake for like 22, 23 hours. So then I went to sleep and I woke up and streamed. I could do more, right? Yeah. And if...
Oh, I'm getting shot. Getting shot close.
Hurt, purple armor. Broke.
Nice. That had to been that. There are kids coming down from the hill though.
I mean, between cleanup and everything, I don't know how many hours. I didn't really track it. I got home from work at like 1, 2 o'clock. Got home from work at like 1, 2 o'clock. I started working on the breaker or on the house and pulling the wires on the office. I pulled the wires, and then I realized I had bought the wrong breakers. So I went back, bought the new breaker or brought the right breakers, came back, wired that in the dark, wired in the new outlets. I mean, I don't know. Did it?
Cracked. Broke 1, broke 2.
Cracked, knocked, 3 knocked. Let's go, baby. So beautiful. More?
No, I haven't.
Unless
So
this kid's flying.
I'm actually. This is LG. Unfortunately, Corbin. I'm sorry.
Wait, they might have run.
I'm gonna go and do a couple more things in the house, and then I'm gonna take a nap. Stream again tonight so that I can work tomorrow. Like I didn't work today.
He's on the bridge for
I'm
sure,
obviously
but-
streaming. I would normally be working and then coming home and going to sleep. But I wanted to make sure I put out a good stream.
Down the bridge. Yeah, I see them shooting.
Oh, GG's right. I was afraid to touch the panel. Now that I've done it, I have less fear. And actually, I'm happy that I did because now I know that I can fix my house. Like, I know that I can know with confidence that I'm going to.
Got a muni box. I've got one of them.
I can fix the fact that nothing upstairs is grounded, and I can fix that because I'll do it room by room. I'll take our bedroom, I'll rewire the chain all the outlets together, and then I'll fucking drop a wire down through the floor and go into the breaker, and then I'll do the same thing for my kids' room, and so on and so forth. So I can do it. I'll pop the baseboards off in each of the rooms, wire the outlets.
Other one has purple.
I'll pop the baseboards off and wire the outlets so I don't have to do a bunch of fucking. I don't have sheetrock. I have horsehair and plaster. The guy's got no armor. That guy's dead. One guy's dead. I got a full, I think.
More exotic. Oh my god. There's two more. At least.
Dude, I fucked up my zips.
Tagged one up.
Right. Makes me nervous. But because of that,
hopefully this gives me a good
exotic armor.
I'm resible behind him.
He's hurt.
I'm
Almost broke.
Assist you. Nice.
They both got exotic.
One jumped. Am I right? Underneath? In the water?
Yeah, I killed this 2 up here.
Zip
He jumped down. He's underneath this.
Live ping?
Somebody just flew behind us.
Yep.
There's more on my side, by the way.
Heard.
So now that I have done it and I feel like I can do it confidently, I'll fix the rest of the house eventually, like as time goes by. Romex is expensive. You know what I mean? 50 feet is fucking $70.
Yeah, underneath. I've got a sensor dart.
I'm throwing a muni.
Where the fuck did me sensor dart go, bro?
Muni's stuck in the fucking vault.
Armor.
Fucking shit.
Level 3 here if you need that.
There's one below here.
For Romex?
Another one below. Two more below.
I just broke my legs. I broke my legs. Help me. Help me, face! Help me!
One here.
Could be a kid in the water.
Good comp. I hadn't thought about it, but yeah.
Face, you need the exotic if you grab it.
I'm gonna take this height again.
He took height.
Oh, on us, on my level.
Car here. Get a shot from the roof.
I've got no plates left, by the way.
Pop an armor.
Anyone got
Pop the armor. Pop the armor.
There's loot on me.
Did he drop down?
kid
He
here.
must have, right?
Two guys here in the open.
That's just you.
Three of them.
Fighting the kid on the bridge.
7. Well, I had some already, so I ended up returning the Romex, but it was 70 bucks for 100 feet. It's a local mom and pop shop. I don't have a box store within an hour. In order for me to go to a box store and get a better price, I'd have to drive an hour, which would make it a push. The amount of discount I would get.
More on the right.
But 50 feet is 70 bucks. Fortunately, I had some from doing the basement, or from doing my office when I moved in.
No one here. Bro.
Idea.
Another one.
That's a good shout.
Got a guy zipping on me here.
Party on the
That's
bridge.
Yeah, one on me. My level here. Yellow ping, yellow ping.
face.
Below me.
I have no idea where anybody's
There
at.
was a sniper like down here in front of me.
Got a guy on me here.
Maybe he's on the water. Nice.
Over down.
Let's get to.
Sensor doors out.
What that? I broke my legs because I didn't zip. Tried to grapple to the other pillar.
Last kid's up there.
I got the best tap on that kid.
So
I'm doing it, mate. I hip fired, hit him once, got a tap.
Nice.
At the end of the day, it's not like I have the experience, right? And obviously Corbin. At the end of the day, I have the experience. At the end of the day, I have the experience to do all this stuff. So it's not the end of the world. But today, touching the panel, but like I said, it feels good because I can go forward. No, I would buy those 100%. Going forward, now I know that I can make my house safer. Like my office now is on, every outlet is a GFI, and every outlet is properly grounded. And I also have search. Later, nice playing with you for the first time, Face. Later, sweet. Later only.
Nice one, Cook.
So, GG's. They're GFI outlets. Wait, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Rye. Two things are fundamentally different, are they not? I have GFI outlets in the wall that I wired into a new breaker at the panel. Okay. Why? I'm not questioning you, I just don't know why. Because nothing was grounded when I first moved in, I put GFIs everywhere, figuring it was a safe, smarter thing to do. I mean, you gotta thank me for something. It damn sure wasn't armor. It's easy enough for me to swap an outlet. I have spare outlets. One of the things I did when I first moved in and I wired in new outlets, because they weren't 3-prong. None of the outlets were 3-prong either. So one of the things that I did when I first moved in was I bought 2 boxes of outlets. I bought a box of black outlets and I bought a box of white outlets. So I have I think it would be irresponsible as a homeowner not to have some of these things sitting on hand when you do all the work yourself. Like when you're like me, where you're handy, you can do this shit. Not having these things already on hand just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So I did have to go buy some stuff because I just didn't have breakers on hand. I do have a spare breaker on hand now. Oh, I didn't know you could have... I didn't know they made a GFI breaker. Okay. I didn't know that those were breakers as well. I can show you what my panel looks like because I took a picture of it because well, I mean, obvious reasons, right? It was my first time fucking with the panel, and I know that I didn't realize there were different breakers. I know that's gonna sound like such a stupid thing. Right, I know about GFI outlets, but I didn't know they had GFI breakers. I didn't know that was a different thing. Or are you... Let me send a picture, because when I think breaker, when I say breaker, what I mean...
We help make your goals more attainable by reducing barriers to transfer. And the Believe and Achieve scholarship that
I'm not questioning you in case I hope you're not taking it that way. It's just that I don't know if I'm using the correct terminology.
Walden University set a course for change. Certified to operate by Chef.
This is what I mean when I say breaker. So I actually sent... Right, but you're saying that there's a GFI breaker as well? Separate, it's a separate thing from an... Can I allow? What do you mean can I allow? Like, permit? You? Like, send a link? Wait. Ah, so I saw those, but I didn't know what they were. I saw those when I was at the store, but I didn't know what they were. So, yeah. So, the question that I have, though, is... that negates the need for GFI outlets? Does that automatically turn every outlet on its circuit into a GFI outlet? So anyone hits water trips that? Is that what that does? Okay. Well, I mean, there's not... the only reason that I went with GFIs in here before, for all the outlets in here before, was because I knew that nothing was grounded in here before. And I was hoping, and I had kind of read up a little bit, that said a GFI might provide a layer of protection in case the circuit overheated or something like that, that it would fucking kick it off. No, well, so... in order for the ground to be working, it has to be a continuous ground. The house used to be knob and tube, right? And when whoever updated the panel, either DIY or fucking hack job, I don't really know, but whenever he updated the panel, he didn't pull the old Romex out of the fucking walls. So it was old GFI, it was old knob and tube. It only had 2-wire Romex in it. There wasn't a ground wire. Some of the outlets have ground wire. Some of the outlets have new Romex where there is a 3-wire. It's 12-2. But if the ground isn't continuous, the ground isn't effective. And the whole entire upstairs, like I said, was on the 1, right? So if there's no ground wire between outlet 4 and outlet 5, well, my office does now. So yes, my office is actually grounded now. But when I moved in, it wasn't. And so me not wanting to touch the panel, my temporary solution was it's grounded at the panel. So, well, the 12-2 Romex 3 wires, we have hot, neutral, ground on the screw. Yes. Yes. I have a tester. Everything's grounded correctly now in my office. It's the only room in the house that's grounded correctly now because the panel is grounded. But because the wiring in the house wasn't all changed to new, whatever ground attempts were made in the house there's no continuous ground. No. The panel is grounded and all of the outlets are correctly grounded in my office. All the outlets are correctly grounded. And additionally, they're all correctly, I don't know what the right word for this is, but daisy chain. They're all linked correctly because all 3 outlets are going down to the same fucking thing. So, yeah, I did it for sure. I did it correctly. But I was terrified. I know, Rye, that hard to see here, but you know what it is. This metal piece is, and this ceramic piece here is the piece that fucking kills you. Right. That's the part that fucking kills you. Don't touch. I know that. I just killed the whole panel. Honestly, when it came down to doing it, I just killed the whole panel. But my brother had noticed because this breaker was my breaker for the whole upstairs. And I don't know why, but the red wire out of the same Romex comes down to this double 30. And what my brother said when I showed him the picture was that it looks like they created their own circuit, and I don't fully understand what that fucking means, right? I don't know. And I was like, so what do I have to do? Do I have to put in 2 breakers and run the neutral to it? And he was like, no, you need to run the ground and the neutral to the rail. I don't know what else to call it. Sorry, my lingo is not going to be correct, but you need to run it. Oh wait, it's right there. I didn't realize you could see. You know what it is, but so the new ground wire and the new neutral wire are hooked into that rail. And so the beauty of this, for me, I look at this like a great W, because not only is the office safe now, not only is the office safe now, but I'm comfortable with the idea that I can go. I'm comfortable with the idea now that I can go downstairs. That I can go downstairs and or that I can run to each room. Those should be on their own rail, or you're saying bus? Those are supposed to be on their own bus? That's the only panel, by the way. And that's the way it was when I, should all that ground and neutrals be on their own? No. Not as far as I can see. There's no side, there's no panel thing on the side. There's no main fucking kill switch on the side. In fact, the way that I killed the power to the panel was the way that I killed this one. This is 100. The way I killed it was up here. This is where the street comes in right here. Yeah. I don't know what you're looking at and thinking about. I feel good about knowing that I think I can confidently now. What I'll do, I'll pop the baseboards, I'll run the Romex, I'll wire in all the outlets the way they're supposed to be, I'll drop the wire down and I'll run that into a breaker, and then I'll do the same thing with the other room. and then we can clean up the bullshit that's down there. I have breakers that I don't even know what they do. I flipped them off. I can't see what they're turning off. I have no idea. There's like... Okay, so I don't need to go redo all that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm glad that I have now the confidence and trust in myself that I can fuck with the panel, and I can fix the upstairs, and eventually I can go fix the downstairs as well, and I can make these things be the way they're supposed to be. Like, I would ideally have our bedroom would be on its own, and my kid's room would be on its own, and the bathroom would be on its own, and not have to worry about fucking anything being not grounded and anything not being fucking overloaded and all of that good shit. So that's the big W coming away from this, that I gained the confidence to do that, because otherwise I was gonna have to pay an electrician fucking thousands of dollars to come in here, make the house safer. I just don't have it. It would have taken me years. I appreciate that, Rye. Thank you, sincerely. I appreciate that. This is the one aspect of home ownership. This is the one aspect of the home ownership that I don't have. Like, I'll wire in my own outlets. I'll put in my own light fixtures, ceiling fans, all of that. I'll even run Romex in a house that were just studs, where there's no rock, right? I've just never fucked with the panel. And so that was terrifying for me to go into. But the other thing that could pop up that I'm timid about is like the main drain of the toilet, if that was to be a problem, because it's really old fucking cast iron. And then the hot water heater. If I ever have to fucking swap the hot water heater, I realize that it's probably still the same. In theory, it's no different than hooking up a sink, right? Ultimately, I have to run a hot water line and a cold water, right? Yeah, I have the outlet tester and I have a little pen tester, so I shut off every fucking thing, and then I touched the fucking panel everywhere, so I knew where I was okay, and I knew where I wasn't okay, and I knew where to be insanely fucking cautious. You know what I mean? But I didn't have to mess with anything even remotely close to that name. But yeah, I got the pen tester, the toucher thing that fucking beeps at you. And of course, I'm messing with the panel for the first time, so when the tester shuts itself off, it randomly beeps. Right. So I touch the fucking pen and I go up there, and then I set the pen down, and then I'm working again, and it beeps, and you jump all of a sudden. You're like, son of a bitch. It's such a fucking stupid thing, but yeah. So I feel like, and of course then there's the satisfaction of having done it myself, and I've got outlets in the basement now, so I could do this, and you know what I mean? I can hook up the freezers to that. The freezers are hooked up to the new outlets on their own breaker, so that's its own dedicated thing that's fucking completely safe and not a problem. I don't have to worry about some random thing tripping it and me not fucking realizing it because I plugged in, I don't know, the fucking table saw out at the fucking, on the outdoor outlet, that I've randomly now tripped the fucking freezers. They're not. I think somebody else mentioned this the other day, that they cook. Freezers will cook the GFIs. And so I didn't. I made sure I used regular outlets. My concern with putting them on their own, though, was, like I said, because I don't know, I can't, like I said, there's breakers there that are quite clearly wired in that have no apparent function. What's up, Bo? Yeah. So they have no apparent function, and I was concerned that I would trip something and not know that I tripped something and didn't. So the freezers are on their own panel now, or on their own breaker now. That's a comforting idea. But yeah, like I said, I feel good. The only other thing I don't want to mess with would be like the water heater. Everything else I know how to do. I can sheetrock, I can mud, I can frame, I can do everything else that I would possibly need to do on the house, including minor plumbing. I can move a drain in like a bathtub, which means I could theoretically fix any like toilet drain issues. I looked at that fucking cast iron and I don't. I appreciate that, Bo. We're actually gonna raid out. But I looked at that cast iron and I'm terrified if something happens to that. Like, I don't want to reroute the toilet. I don't want to have to do it. Appreciate it. Let's see who we're raiding. I don't know who's on. I mean, well, I do know who I've been spectating or who I've been lurking on, but I don't know who's actually on. I think we raided Sat yesterday, didn't we? I live in Pennsylvania. I'm concerned about its health. You know what? I never get a chance to raid Katie. None of you guys are gonna know her, and she plays like we used to play COD together way back in the day. I'm gonna raid her. I don't think I've had an opportunity to raid Katie in probably fucking 4 years. I do think we have talked about it. I usually tell people that I won't be more specific than Northwestern Pennsylvania. If we're talking in chat.
We're good at being a yeah, I know, right? It's okay, I'm a yapper.
No. I've the level of fucking weirdos that I've had, in chat. I just had somebody else literally the other day, like 3 days ago or maybe 5 days ago. I just had somebody first time chat come into chat and say, I know where you live. I'm not even fucking joking. And I said, well, my response was, well, if you know where I live, then you should educate yourself on the laws of my state and take that for what you will. I don't know. You should just make sure you're well aware of what the state laws are out here. I have no obligation to run. And we have a castle doctrine, so yeah. I don't want you to come over, but just know that my state believes in my Fourth Amendment. So that applies to law enforcement officers and civilians alike. My home is my castle. Right? Just so you know, my state. You know that Florida sheriff who came on and said, "We want you to do this and we want you to do that." That's the state. That's generally speaking what it's like in my entire state as well. So yeah. Yeah. All right, so I know a lot of you guys may not want to stick around for it, but Katie and I started playing together and started knowing each other all the way back in Verdansk. She does a lot of RP now. She doesn't really play COD anymore, but I have not had an opportunity to raid her in like 3 years. So I'm going to send you guys her way. I understand if nobody wants to stick around, but I'm going to get it. Well, I have to do a couple more things around that. We have the cats, and I have to create some barriers for the cats. I probably got another hour or two before I get to go take a nap and get up and work. Butterfly wanted me to go to bed at like 5. Later, Dinger. At like 5 p.m., Butterfly's like, you need to go to bed. I'm like, but if I don't do it, it doesn't get done. Like, I have to do it. There's just no way for me to avoid doing it. Like, I'll sleep when I'm done doing it. All right, I don't know what else to say. Appreciate you, Dinger. I'm glad I got to be around for a good amount of a stream for you. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back on tonight. I don't know, 10-ish, something. 8 hours or something like that. We'll be back at it. I'm going to get as much of a nap as I can. Back at it until about 6 a.m. when I head out to work Monday morning. So I love you guys. Thank you guys very much. Rye, I will be sure to hit you up if I have any other questions or problems or issues. Thank you guys very much. See you tomorrow. Later. Tonight.